Stream. I'm here. How are we, stream? Are we good? Are we doing all right? Here, let me give you a better screen to look at. There you go. Have that screen. How are we? I hope we're doing all right on this fine Monday fun day. A little worse now that you're live? Well, you don't have to be here. Mr. Windows, you don't have to. You're choosing this. You have a problem. You might have a disease. You might have something wrong with your upstairs faculties if you're willingly choosing to put yourself through torture. You're like one of those gotcha gamers, aren't you? Constantly hating everything about what you're doing. But you can't stop. You can't stop. You just keep going. Is Emma's face darker than her body? Not specifically. It's all a lighting thing. So her face is more shadowed than the rest of her body is. Depends on the skin too, I guess. See, here you can see it's all the same color because the lighting is deliberately making her look more single tone. Depends on what view you're looking at. Because they went in on the cheekbones too. I don't read Reddit or watch YouTube videos.
I don't read Reddit. I don't watch YouTube. I don't do any of those things.
What up, Blazing? It has been a while, dude. I hope you're well. I spent about, what, an hour and a half last night, once I'd finished everything else, just doing some decompression. Oh, damn. Hold on, let me kill that real quick. How are you, Avery? I hope you're well, my dude. Very tired. Go rest, dude. Go rest. You can raid and run if you want. Go, like, lay down. Playing some more of the Dream BBQ game. It looks kind of wild from what you'd sent me. Right, what was I spent about like an hour and a half or so while decompressing, just running through a little bit of playthrough 2 on AI to see how far I could get. And I'm up to the Poison Swamp already, the Hunter skill place. I think it's a crossroads between there and... I can't remember what the other place is, because it's the only split in the game where you can choose to go to the foresty place, or you can choose to go the other way. I think it leads to the subway area or something, I forget. But it's amazing how much progress you can make when you just run past everything. 14 achievements in it for the first chapter. Only stress yourself about that if you care too much. I stopped caring about achievement hunting a long time ago. The only time I really care about achievements is if I take a look at a game that I like, and I've got like 90% of them already by just naturally playing the game. But if I finish a game or I play a game and I've got, say, 30 out of 50 or some number like that, I'm like, nah, I'm good. I don't feel the need to go back and grind everything else out. Unless I play the game like naturally and get them as I go. Like, I want to play it again and I go through a second playthrough and I just happen to pluck up some other ones. Things like that. I know people who played through Elden Ring, for example, and they had to go back and do all the extra endings for extra achievement stuff, and they didn't want to do it in the first place, and I'm like, bro, just... why are you torturing yourself? If you don't want to do it, but you're only after one achievement, like... it's not that big a deal, my guy. Have fun with the game, don't force it. Where to go and what to avoid, pretty much. Speedrunner strats. An hour and a half if you spend time goofing around and seeing all the stuff. Like 5 for all the achievements. That's what I mean. As long as it's worth it. My friend in the UK, who I often talk fighting game stuff with, he plays like RPGs and Souls-likes occasionally too. Very similar taste. We deviate on a couple of big things though. He likes things like, he will still play things like Fortnite, Apex Legends, stuff like that. He plays Dota 2 occasionally. And by occasionally, I mean he's heavily addicted to it and doesn't want to admit it. But he played through, all, like, legit all of Baldur's Gate 3. I think he did everything you could do in that game. And I'm like, are you still having fun with it? And he's like, yeah, this is a great game. And I'm like, good. I like hearing that. I like when people are actually, like, invested in it because they like it and they're not just mindlessly achievement hunting. Because people have issues like that. Where they're like, I need to do this for personal gain. There's no other reason. I just need to do it for personal gain. Little dopamine hit. I see the little achievement pop up. Bing! Now I feel good. What's the next playthrough? It'll be Expedition 33, which releases in like 2 or 3 days, but for us it'll be next Saturday. I was reminded on it, by the way. You feel attacked? Well, only if you're not enjoying yourself, Atlas. But I know a lot of people. There's some in the Discord. I've got personal friends of mine outside of, you know, the internet who I know in real life who do it. There's people I know in general who are like, oh, damn, I need like 10 more achievements to platinum this or to perfect this game. I'm just going to quickly grind it out over the weekend. And it's like, they don't have fun with it. They just, if it's like RNG-based stuff or if it's difficulty-based stuff, like no hitting a boss and stuff like that, they'll just grind their life away. It's like, all right, dude, I get it. You want to get it. You need to get it. You have to have it. I have that feeling sometimes too, but for achievements, I mean, at least give me something. I'll do that if I get something for it, but if I just get like a little notification and that's it, nah. This guy playing Emma today? I'll play whatever, dude. If you want to play Emma for the most part, because I know you'll be off and go to bed and all that kind of stuff eventually as well. I'll be here most of the day, so I'm more flexible, you know. I was taking a look at the hero roster yesterday, actually, just kind of going through... Because I spent more time practicing a little bit of Emma just taking a look at what she can do in training mode and figuring out what she likes to do. I think she's finally what I've been looking for in a frontline tank, because for as much, like, she's kind of like Strange in a way, or Magneto. I like playing Magneto because he kind of just walks in there as the big wall and does big wall shit, and he can, like, help your teammates a little bit by bubbling them. He feels like he's got good utility. Strange is very similar to that, but I never vibe with either one of them in an insane way because they just didn't play the way that I want. They were too simplified. Strange literally just left clicks and then presses E once in a while, and then hold right click for shield. There's more nuance to him than that, but, like, I want to say 80% of the time that's your job, is just be at the front and do that. You can fly in the back and do ult, you can do portal shenanigans. There's a lot of, like, fun things you can do, but playing him normally, like, it's very simple. Same with Magneto. There's a lot of, like, skill expression with how you use your bubbles, but for the most part, he just left click, shoot right click when ready, and put shield up. With Emma, she does a bit of the same, where it's put shield up and left click and whatnot, but with her E to Soul Ripper guy, with her diamond form giving her a whole different moveset, her ult being a mind control thing. There's a few more, like, she feels like the +5 addition to it. Like, if these guys are like tank 1.0, she's like tank 1.5. Which I like. I like that. It kind of feels the same way that Sue did, where the invisibility gimmick made her, and like in the pulling and pushing thing, was that little bit of spice that I needed, because Cloak and Dagger is very dry to me, and Luna Snow is still fairly dry, but I'm warming up to her more now that I hate Cloak and Dagger a lot more. All I needed was for them to nerf Luna Snow's dance. The dancing thing was way too much. I didn't like it as a result. But now that Cloak and Dagger is the main issue in town, it's like, yeah, I'm okay with Luna Snow now. Plus, she actually has a good skin, so I don't have to, like, hate looking at what I perceive to be a very meh design. I don't like base Luna Snow's design. This one's okay, though, the Cruella de Vil. But I was looking through the roster, and if I were to shortlist characters for each thing, because I want to mix it up, not entirely from last season, but I want to try a couple of new things and rotate some out. For example, Bucky has been a lot of fun, but I kind of want to move away from Bucky a little bit and focus on the characters that I said before I wanted to play a bit more of. So, more magic, maybe. Possibly Penny. Venom. Emma. I'll keep Sue there as a heal. And maybe Rocket as a secondary heal, because they've changed him a little bit, and I like the changes. I didn't realize, by the way, I'm going to take you into training mode for a quick second to show you. We didn't look at the Scarlet Witch team-up thing last night. We just didn't look at her at all. But I swear to you,
The multiverse offers endless possibilities, but only
it's
it
not
survives
broken,
this
right?
chaos.
It's not broken in the, oh my god, this is going to ruin the game kind of way, because no one seems to talk about this team-up, right? I haven't seen anyone talk about how good it is or isn't. But the Witch team-up with Strange gives her a new button. Now, normally her right-click shoots out the little pip projectiles that she builds up in the bottom, right? But if she hits C,
Ancient secrets revealed.
her right-click turns into a missile barrage. Right? It lasts for a pretty generous amount of time, right?
Double kill.
Does decent damage, right? It does decent damage. However, something I didn't know about this.
Sorcerer supreme.
You can suck while you're shooting. You just hold, like, the clicks in. You just hold left and right click in, and she's doing the suck while she's shooting fucking missiles.
Ancient secrets revealed.
Can it headshot? No.
Chaos.
I don't think
always
anything that
prevails.
Wanda can do can headshot.
Double kill.
So Wanda turns into basically this, like, this walking turret of just fuck off damage.
Unbelievable.
Triple a DPS? Kinda. It's fucking insane. Because this on its own was always like, it was okay, right? It was only ever okay. You've only got 4 shots of it, so the best way to use it... The fuck is going on over here? The best way to use it was always to, like, try and flank in and fly down on top of a healer and nuke them with all 4 before they can get away. Like, Wanda was genuinely a pretty decent flank for that reason. But now, imagine if you're like a healer in the back and Wanda is creeping. She's creeping around. She flies up into the sky and she does this. You're playing fucking Armored Core now. She's got a railgun. It's kinda nutty. Having said that, what was my short list? Venom for dive tank. Penny for shits and giggles. Emma for frontline tank. Magic. Funny enough, DPS is where I'm having the hardest time finding characters I want to, like, proper learn. Magic is one of them. I alternated between, like, Namor for anti-dive support, but kind of like everyone plays a bit of Namor when they need to. Star-Lord is pretty good. I messed with Star-Lord a fair bit in early Season 1, but I stopped and then went on to Bucky because the again thing was funny. Could do Iron Fist, but that's basically just another flavor of magic. Same with Psylocke, they're all just divers. I need someone who can, like, attack as, like, an actual, like, DPS help, like Namor or Iron Man or fucking Hawkeye or someone. Not Moon Knight, I can't Moon Knight. Squirrel Girl kind of deal, you know? Just someone who can bombard people. But for heals, it's probably going to remain Rocket and Sue. I mess with the other healers occasionally, like Adam, Luna, and that, but Mantis might make a return, I don't know. Mantis is still kind of... I don't know, I feel like Mantis is slowly falling off more and more every time there's something new. What the hell is that? Is he having a sob? Is he having a cry? Wait. I know how to fix this.
The bond between a symbiote and its host is sacred. Do not dare to break it.
I know how to fix this. Storm's still strong? I think so. I think Storm is objectively still really good. From what I remember seeing in her notes, nothing really, like... nothing dramatically changed. Like, she still just nukes dudes. I do think that her losing... what Avery was saying, I think her losing her team-up synergy with Thor might have hurt her a little bit. Same with Cap to a degree. Because some of the OGs are still there. That's still there, that's still there. This whole top row is the same. This row got a slight change from what Avery was asking about. So Namor is now here instead of Doctor Strange. Namor now gets a Gamma Squid.
3/4 of the earth is mine to rule. I have come to claim the rest. Make way for King Namor. You're most welcome.
Holy shit. Holy shit, look at the range on that fucking squid.
Gamma spawn.
Gamma spawn? Look at it go, dude.
Wash our foes away.
So Namor now gets access to that. Bucky was taken off of the Rocket list. He's no longer best friends with Bucky, with Rocket rather, you know, friendship ruined. Astrum, thank you for the follow, dude. Psylocke was taken away from getting the portal buff with Black Panther, so she's been taken off of that. She no longer gets to do the Tracer return through the portal thing. That's the same, 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 that's the same. Same. This is completely new, we just showed you that one. That's Witch's new one that she gets instead of Magneto, because that one's gone now, so she doesn't have Mag anymore. Relationship with Daddy is now a bit tense. She doesn't like her dad as much right now. Instead, she's moving on to Magic Pimp instead of Magnetic Pimp, so, you know, moving over. Bucky broke up with Rocket so he could reunite with his good old friend Cap, right? The Cap one's kind of funny because it's like, you have to like,
Steve Rogers reporting for duty.
you look at your Cap and you hit like your C, and if the Cap accepts as well and he hits C, you get this like clash attack thing. Which I guess doubles as a movement tech for both of you, because like you get to zip yourself into the fray from being too far away, but it's kind of weird. I don't really know how good this really is. Like, how far away can I do this from? Pretty far away. Like, it's not... I don't know. I'm unsure about this.
Not today.
It inflicts slow on enemies though, so maybe that's worth it? I don't know. And then Emma gives Mag and Psylocke whole new ones. That's why Mag was taken away and Psylocke was taken away up here, because these guys get access to clones now. So Emma Frost lets them activate duplicates. When these duplicates are active, I didn't know how this worked until I saw it on the enemy team, but when you activate a duplicate, you disappear. The enemy only sees the clone from what I've seen. And the clone moves in inverse to how you move, so it always walks like sideways backwards. So if you wanted to like activate a clone, if you walk backwards this way, the clone's going to walk towards them diagonally, so you can kind of like mind trick your enemy a little bit. For a character like Psylocke, who has invisibility, I see this being a huge win. Like, you just kind of stealth in, go straight into this, and they're like, oh, there she is. Too bad, she's not there. That wasn't me, that was fake. She actually has, like, clone jutsu now. It's kind of fucked. She's kind of stupid with this. Magneto having it's kind of funny, because a tank being able to pull out a shadow clone just sounds fucking goofy. But whatever, pop off, Queen. I am sad, though, that he lost his giant sword beams thanks to Scarlet Witch, but whatever, he gets clones now.
For mutant kind.
Turn on friendly fire so you can see how it appears to an enemy.
Superior reigns supreme.
We can do that.
I'm just a sword for hire. This is all so much bigger than me.
There he is.
Step aside.
I'm
I am not getting hit by that.
I love mind games.
Magneto.
I got thinged. Help, I'm getting thinged.
This will confuse them. You're mine. The enemy has arrived.
I zipped into it. You see, it's weird though, because you see both, but when he activates it, he disappears. He came out because he used a skill. If you use it, someone go back and get their synergy on. Pick Psylocke or Magneto. Use the clone, but don't do an attack. Just activate the clone, then walk around.
A mind trick.
There you go. So they disappear temporarily, and then they show up. Wait, that's the real one? Damn, I actually got schmixed. I thought that was the fake one. I lost track for a second there.
I love mind games.
Did you just miss? Coming at you. It's kind of cool. It's kind of a cool idea. I don't know how good, though. But that's the plan, I guess.
Magneto.
Those are the guys that I'd mess with. I wonder how useful this would be as a... Like, if you were to try and use it as a Psylocke to get in and do her ult. Like, you pop it.
Mind games.
And you wouldn't really be sure which one is the right one. It's got interesting ideas. I don't know how much it'll be, like, really useful, but it's got some ideas. Let's get into a game. Once again, you guys pick whoever. I've got my short list of characters that I'm going to try and mess around with and figure out. Did they do actual damage? No, they shouldn't. So it should emulate abilities, but it should confuse them. I don't believe it offensively does anything. If it did, that'd be insane.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
So I don't know. I was gonna say I was gonna pick Venom if no one else was gonna take a tank.
Who are you calling a raccoon?
Get Rocket in there and get the other healer going. I was dangerously close to grabbing Magic, but I saw a Psylocke and it's like, alright, we got our deeps.
Armor packs here.
Armor packs. Armor packs.
Get ready.
Get your armor packs.
I have cleared the evil spirits from many lands.
Get your armor packs.
No different.
I suppose you've made quite a name
His fucking tail on fire.
and a pretty penny as well.
I fight neither for fame nor for fortune. Simply for the
Have a good one, Avery. Go rest, dude. You're tired as hell. Go rest.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Wait a minute. Did he hard swap to Bucky at the last second? I thought he was gonna stay Venom. Motherfucker.
That's better.
That threw me off. I forgot to take away my beacon.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. You're welcome.
Okay, weirdos. Alright. Now, we gotta do the cool thing. Get beacons in weird places where the enemy's not gonna be able to hit them. At least not... Damn, we got him back already! Look, Thor's back in the game! We're helping, gang. We're helping.
You're ready for action.
What a difference.
My good deed for the day. Incoming. You're ready for action.
Fuck off.
I got you covered.
Follow the enemy. Go down. That fucking hurt. Super
No.
soldier my fur. That was tasty. You're ready for action.
See how good Rocket can be, man, when you have like an actual map where you can just run the fuck away? Cap couldn't stop me there. What can Cap do about that? Nada.
That's much better. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
That's me.
He can do fucking nada.
I suppose that helped.
Us against the world.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Bad spot for the relay beacon, but fuck it. I'll leave it there.
You're ready for action. This is real firepower. Incoming.
Watch me soar. Clip your wings.
You're welcome.
Shields up.
Hey!
Feel the pull. Got you
I
covered.
was gonna say, please shoot him. Oh no, an Iron Fist? Oh, stole the kill? Fuck that, dude.
You're halfway there.
I don't want to mess with an Iron Fist. She's way outside range of mine. Did I just cancel the res beacon on it?
You're welcome. Follow the enemy. Someone scratch
Nope.
my back.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Feeling fantastic.
No. 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 No.
Doc Rocket is in the office.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
This is a nice spot.
It fell down. It fell down. It fell down. I suck. We're bad at the game.
Don't blow on trees, you know. You're welcome.
What the fuck?
This is gonna hurt. Get that vehicle moving again.
Why can't I hit her? Ugh. We got pushed back hard, man. Rocket's gun is too low to the ground. I think it was hitting the lip of the area instead of actually hitting her.
Oh, I'm gonna get some revenge.
Oh, they pulled out their Lord characters because they were losing. Yeah, it's so weird when they do that, man. Weird ego fragility shit. Quick, we're losing. Pull out the Lords.
Have a gas pedal? Oh, you see that?
That's much better.
I'll patch you up.
There you go, Sue. Have
We
that.
got trouble. It's spider time! Watch me disappear!
Holy shit. Please live.
Real firepower!
A little help, please.
I'll patch you up.
My son.
Spiders. Do they bite?
Khonshu and Bash. Leave them to Khonshu!
What a difference.
Oh my god. From behind? Oh, he flew in from ages away.
I'm back!
I'm feeling the nerf to his rocket pack, I will say that.
I'll patch you up.
No chance.
Feeling fantastic.
Someone scratch my
Get
back.
that vehicle moving again!
I was fine, but thank you.
You're ready for action.
Spider bots against me.
Was getting kind of worried.
Anyone willing to help?
Put it down here, I guess.
Assemble!
Is that gonna catch fraud? No, we got bloody Moon Knight with it.
I'll patch you up.
Stuck on the lip, can we not?
Spider bots. I prefer Kirby myself.
No chance, dude. No chance when they pull out the Iron Fist to come after me. I'd have to go flat up the wall, maybe.
Oh, I'm gonna get some revenge.
Shields up!
Us against the world. Ready for action.
Fraud.
I needed that more than I'll admit.
This is a
Oh,
nice
fuck you, dude.
It's spider time!
Bounced on the fucking wall.
I'll deploy another beacon. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. I'll patch you up.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Where'd she go?
Get that vehicle moving again!
Shoot you. Go on, try it.
These robotic spiders could be an
You're ready for action.
Only 60 seconds left.
Legendary!
Jesus Christ, where is he?
Does this thing even have a gas pedal? Go!
More vulnerable than ever.
Being harassed.
Get that vehicle moving again! Down to 30 seconds.
Right, can we put this in a spot where it's not gonna ricochet off and do other bullshit?
See, I'm fucking helpful.
A little help, please.
Let's go stick it up in here.
Ready for action.
It either broke or it res someone. Who did it bring back?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. You belong to me!
Why are you up around the corner? He's so far in. Dude, you're so far away.
Shield us against the world!
I'll patch you up. Step in my step. This is real firepower. Shoot. Go on, try it.
It's spider time! A little help, please.
Assemble! This is a nice.
No, didn't go in.
You get away with it. You get away with it. You get away with it.
No. 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 Nothing I can do.
Well, you can't expect
Ah. Buff is healing any? His balls move faster. They have more initial healing now, but I think they have less healing over time, so he has a bit more burst. He's less less overtime healing, more upfront healing. So he helps a little bit that way. Very difficult, man. Very difficult. We just couldn't get anything really started in that one. Pulling out the Lord icon? Ah, it's whatever, dude. It's whatever. It's quick play. Oh, now giving shield? Yeah, yeah. The ult change is the big one. That's a really big one for him, to be honest. Because he was suffering immensely otherwise.
Pick your hero or villain.
Finally. Wait for me or not. Did you say anything earlier? No. No, he's not spoken. He didn't speak until now. We'll do Sue then.
Quietly into the background.
Brainless, how are you doing?
Even when the multiverse is in danger, family still comes first. Psionic burst! 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready! People think they can see right through me. I bet you've heard that before too, Emma.
Men have said as much. I prove them wrong consistently, just as any diva would.
Well, from one mother to another, let me say you are a true gem. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Where are we leaving from? Here?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Been waiting for more of the new
I
maps.
hope this is important.
I haven't messed with these very
Even I
much.
had a date night planned.
How goes the Rivals? Second game. Is going alright.
I'm willing to help. That's much better.
I got the arm.
I was fine, but thank you.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Jesus Christ, guys. Okay, was that like a Venom just stopping and locking down the other heals? Looks like it. Oh, back up. How does she have Squirrel Stampede already?
Capture the mission area.
How does she have Squirrel Stampede already?
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Squirrel girl, that's me. Pick me. Pick me.
Emma with Groot. No. No one plays Groot. If Simp isn't on the team, we don't see Groot.
Tiny reverse fighters. What does that help? Vortex field. Feeling fantastic. A little help, please. Us against the world.
Thank you. Or not, or not.
To good use.
We're in the purple, yeah? We're in the purple. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, you got the skin. Ew.
Clearly you disappear. Capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Ow.
Feeling fantastic. Pick up behind you. I got you covered.
Thank you. I will stand in this. Get off that.
No worries. I've got your back.
Those spiders won't bother us anymore.
Is it really clobbering time already?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, that was personal. That was a solo ult on a healer. Should have been me. Could have been me.
No worries. I've got your back.
Jesus.
These little robots may be appealing.
No, 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 no. At least the drones died. That drone bot shouldn't have sat there for as long as it did. But I think our squirrel girl was dead.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
The arse power creep is in effect? Pretty much. With Emma being in the game, it's only gotten more. Oh, you can't make that jump on its own?
No worries. I've got your back.
You owe me. I appreciate you.
Feeling fantastic.
What's happened to Sim?
I was fine, but thank you.
Why is it not? Thank you. Bitch play. Okay, fine.
Look behind you. I'll get you next time. They look like they mean business.
How have I not touched the fucking ground yet?
More help is never bad. I got you covered. Fighting until we have a winner.
Oh. No. Okay, Simpa's full on just shut down. There he is.
I suppose that helped.
How did that happen? Emra's and everything power creep? Little bit. She's creeping on everything. She's creeping on the dominatrix aspect. She's creeping on the ass, the thighs, the boob. She's just cut like everything. If they give Emma a swimsuit in this swimsuit crossover thing, it's gonna be over. And then they're gonna release Jean Grey at some point, and then it'll be even more over. If they ever make a Mystique,
30 seconds before you
yikes, dude.
get ready.
If Mystique ever shows up, scary. How the fuck would Mystique play though? Just a body snatcher, like Spy from TF2, just run around and pretend to be the other team?
People treat you like a monster.
And then she pulls out her gun and shoots him.
Fighting to save them.
I've got thick skin, kid. Words bounce right off me. Luckily.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
We're holding up.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Oh, it's this one. Right, right. This is where the girls were chatting, right? About the sandwiches. Saved your blue coins? Oh, you didn't see? I can show you afterwards. It's been 30 years since Marvel did a swimsuit edition of the comic. And now, after a long 30 years... I hate this squirrel girl. After a long 30 years, they're finally... Oh, I had to reload. I'm sorry. Thank you.
I suppose that helped.
Thank you.
The moon haunts you.
Thank you.
Psionic surge.
Please kill him. Please kill him. Please kill him. What the fuck? Did he just... Ah, he was stuck there.
Powering up.
30 years since they've done a swimsuit collection.
This is
Shut up.
you wouldn't see me
They're
again.
now doing it again, and some of the designs that are going into the catalog are going to be used for Marvel, for Rivals. So everyone's a little bit, you know, they're unsure what to expect because, like, they've joked about this as a it'll never happen kind of thing, but now it kind of is happening, and it's like, uh-oh.
Us against the world.
I still hate this squirrel girl.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. I'll put this to good use. That's much better. Destroy these ants as soon as you see them.
That took the edge off. Thanks.
They got the drop on you. Clearly, you needed some help. Force burst. Boom of life.
Jesus, 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 Jesus.
It's spider time!
Wow. Wait, he's standing still up there?
Get up. Huh?
Alright.
Fight for my
If he's still
family
there,
until
we'll
the
knock him
end.
off. Can't believe he's just standing there. Grab should have been SF6 Kemi command grab.
Co-op time.
Don't mess with the amazing.
I could see that. I'm surprised they didn't give her the axe kick. The axe kick is one of, like, the more memed about and joked about things that she's done.
That's a dad joke. Thanks.
Why me? I'm the only one here!
Anyone willing to help?
Oh, the other one came next to me. Fuck off. I didn't realize the other healer was with us. Oh my god. Fucking Jeff. Hate this fish, dude. No. No. No.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
No, yeah, I'm surprised they didn't give her the axe kick. She's got the boots for it. Oh my god, line of sight, please. Walk next to the shield. Walk next to the shield. It's there for you for a reason.
Us against the world.
The moon.
No. No. Moon Knight's angles are insane. He's still just standing there! Brother. Brother. I can't believe he's just standing still. I'm gonna pick up Black Widow and shoot him myself. I hate this guy.
Cosmic rays didn't
Smurfing?
make me alive
Hardly.
today. My
This is
family
day
did.
2 after a month of not touching the game. Let's see if I can pull it up real quick while we're waiting.
Surface world that much easier to conquer. I seem to recall that you used to be on our side. Or did your days as an invader?
Pull up the screen, quick, quick, quick.
Times change.
So, it's been 30 years, they're finally gonna go back and do it again.
No more has ever been on easy zone.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
We're expecting some of these designs are gonna make a showing in-game. I'll pull it back up after the game, but it's got people a little bit, you know, concerned. Now, obviously, everyone's saying, well, they're not gonna go, like, crazy with it. Surely it'll be, like,
Nothing's getting through now.
there'll be some restraint, right? And then out comes Emma Frost with just a giant boob window, and everyone's like, wait, maybe they won't be chill. Maybe they'll be, like, really goonery with it.
I suppose that helped.
Moon Knight's off.
Oh, finally, thank you. Kill that damn Moon Knight.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Oh, he's on top of me?
Bring on the chaos. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
He didn't even uppercut first.
I don't give up so easily.
Missionary is yours. Yes, one down. Mine's in place.
Have lunch first. Go have your lunch, dude.
Fine, but thank you.
We lost our shields.
Namor is just off to the side. Come here.
The moon haunts you.
Sweet Jesus.
It's spider time!
My favorite time.
Stand there for a second.
Defense is the key. Clearly, you needed some help. What am I? Invisible? You captured
Oh, there's healing down here. Good. Fuck. I'm trying to keep the other one alive, and as a result, Fraud dies. We can't be chilling down here for too long, lady.
Pick up your toys, move. Feel the pull. Feeling fantastic. Psionic surge.
Sandy needs help.
Co-op time.
Okay, I'll go with it.
Oh, be careful.
This is gonna hurt.
Glory is almost yours.
Okay, why was she so deep? Lady,
Suppose that helped.
why was our heal so deep?
Psionic surge.
That's what I need.
Your powers are mine! The moon!
Nope, 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 nope.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Disappear! Nice work, Namor. Psionic burst.
Already forgotten.
Good shit. He's emoting. Cancer. Absolute cancer. That was a clutch little ult at the end there, right? I lived, I survived to come back and throw the ult out there. Yeah! Damn! Wolverine pissed. Wolverine pissed. Wolvie pissed. He's so angry, boy. He's so angry, boy. Yeah, Sue's healing is just so much higher. It's nice. What was the main issue? The bloody Moon Knight was the main issue on their team. Look at that. Almost doubled everyone else's damage on his team, just standing still shooting at his damn Ankh. Playing brain turn off mode. Right, we'll quickly go back to it. Hang on. So, basically, there's a litany of different, you know, designs that are going to be coming out. Friends, foes, and rivals, all that kind of... Wait, who was that? Mumpy's in, good. Obviously, not all of these are even in the game. For example, Captain Marvel's not in the game, Rogue isn't in the game, She-Hulk, Mary Jane. Majority of these aren't in-game, but basically they're just showing off that they're doing it for, like, everyone. BP is in the game, for example. Stark is there. There's a number of these dudes that are in-game that may or may not receive their swimsuit editions. Everyone's convinced that this Psylocke will definitely happen. If Peter Parker ends up showing up with this, I'm not going to play the game anymore. I'm just saying. I already can't stand Spider-Man. If I've got a Spider-Man in a Speedo coming after me with the spider dick, I don't think I can. And neither of these two are in-game, but we know that Jean's coming eventually. I doubt she's going to get the Phoenix ass, though. I don't see it happening, but crazier things have occurred. Just Iron Man. Yeah, just Iron Man with nothing but a Speedo and just gloves and boots flying around. I could see that, funny enough. I could see that being a thing. Ganked by a man in a Speedo. Exactly. I'm being ganked by a Speedo. Oh, we hit 50. Hell yeah, dude. Beals a la 50. Captain Marvel, her black costume back? No idea. I'm not a big Captain Marvel fan. Every time they try and make this character seem interesting, they keep butchering it and ruining it, so I don't care anymore. The best Captain Marvel is Shazam, and I'll fight you on it. What are we looking at here? What are we looking at here?
Chatter is banishment.
Banishment. Wait, we are sorely lacking in heals.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
True that. Shazam. Yeah. The best Captain Marvel is Shazam. Claudius getting slammed? Hang on.
Didn't make me who I am today.
You're out of here, fella.
30 seconds before you
Really?
attack. Get ready.
Yes, really. What do you mean, really? Or are you not aware that Shazam's name used to be Captain Marvel before the legal dispute happened and they gave up the name Captain Marvel so that Marvel could call Captain Marvel Captain Marvel, and DC went with Shazam instead? Because before he was called Shazam, he was called Captain Marvel. DC originally had Captain Marvel's name rights.
4, 3, 2,
Hence, Marvel was a little bit, you know, can we have it, please? Oh, I walked out. Fuck, I gotta stop talking to you about it. It's very well known. Shazam's name has always been Captain Marvel. It's now Shazam legally, but a lot of people out there will tell you it's still just Captain Marvel. Shazam is just the magic phrase that he, you know, says to transform.
feeling fantastic.
These robotic spiders could be an issue.
You want healing? Step in front of it. I've got to keep Fraud alive. Fraudy boy's getting bullied, beat up, and hurt.
Psionic burst.
So Wolverine can't get away. Help me! I'm getting pulled!
It's spider time!
I can't heal you.
That's much better.
Disappear! Us against the world!
Oh shit. That web actually worked for him. Look at this, look at this. I get webbed? And then he shoots me through the invisible. No way.
Until the end.
That's a shot and a half right there.
Psionic burst.
Oh, we're all dead. Okay, I'm walking to get back. I suppose Rocket being over there, it makes sense.
I don't disappear so easily.
Okay, everyone's dead. We'll wait. We'll wait.
Here they come. Someone scratch my back.
Feeling fantastic.
Feel the pull! Time for some fire. Clear the way!
I got you covered.
Oh my god, Mumpy's in there, dude.
Born again!
Feel the pull!
Again!
Clearly you needed some help.
Psionic surge!
Get out there.
Force field? Great.
Good. Keep againning him. Keep againning him. Just again him to death. Keep againning. Keep againning.
Help get that vehicle to its destination!
Yeah, burn that again. Keep againning.
I lost my world. Now I'm trying to make sure nobody else ever has
They still have Hawkeye?
Never miss.
Yeah, that's my answer.
I am Asgard's might!
Yeah, well, I can't get up there. Rocket can get up there.
All these fighters can't be good. I'll patch you up.
Damn.
Psionic surge!
That was a total blind
Damn, he's shit. No, no, no. Nuke him. Nuke him.
I've got your back.
Good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit. They're going so far ahead, we gotta push. They're going so far ahead, but we gotta push.
Against the world!
They're so far ahead, but we gotta push.
It's spider time!
Feeling fantastic.
Disappear!
Turn around. Someone scratch my back.
My favorite!
Clearly you needed some help.
Psionic burst!
Get down from there. Young man.
Force
got a Hela up there too? No. We're jumping around the fucking... I need to... There we go. That's not good.
Clearly you needed some help.
Never miss. You're welcome. Team play. That's me. We got spider trouble.
No time to stop and buy new holocoms. We gotta keep moving.
I'm taking less damage.
Good shit. Good shit, team. Good shit, team.
Feel the pull.
It ain't cheap.
My favorite time!
It's his favorite time!
Us against the world.
He getting fucking slammed, by the way.
Psionic first.
Oh. A Marvel boy that Shazams into Marvel Man? Exactly.
It's clear I'm still
You can
needed
go
here.
back and find older issues of like Shazam related comics and stuff where he's just called Captain Marvel and people who don't know get confused by it and it's like, yeah, he used to be called that.
Knight's Ankh, I presume.
Very rarely does a character have like a big identity shift like that.
Time for some fireworks.
Why am I the one up the most front? Let's get back.
Am I invisible?
Okay. Okay.
It's much better. Victory may be hard to see, Zero, but it's getting closer. No worries, I've got your back.
Twas but a scratch. I'll patch you up. Oh man, I gotta make another beacon.
Us against the world. Clearly you need.
Oh, I was gonna say we need that Adam Warlock to die, but she just saved him. God! He running!
The moon haunts you!
Die.
Feeling fantastic.
That Adam is doing really weird reses. We can punish that a lot.
Anyone willing to help?
Trying to heal the boy.
I'll patch you up.
Clear the way.
Stop that.
Vortex field. Psionic first.
Well, you got one. I can't believe it. Someone scratch my back.
Vortex field.
He's slamming my fraud!
That's much better.
What's a scratch?
Clear
Kill
the
that
way.
nerd. Kill that nerdy man. Kill that glasses wearing geek. It's him just posing.
Another epic victory.
Yippee, big win. Thor doing Thor stuff. Thor doing Thor stuff. How do we go that one? Oh, much better. Actually getting some damage for once. It's tough on some of those new maps with the winding pathways. I need to learn them a bit better and find out where I want to stand. I can't get my collateral damage by shooting... I was about to say shooting lines, and that's not the word I should be using. Shooting down choke points to hit enemies and allies to get some damage up there. Not bad, though. $31 I know, right? Big man out here just getting hit in the face. Big man out here getting hit in the face. He taking it to the chin like a hero. Ooh. Give me a second. Here you go. Captain Marvel. Shazam. Also known as Captain Marvel, is a hero in the da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. 1939. DC Comics, 1939. He's been Captain Marvel a long fucking time. In fact, I don't even know when the name officially, like, legally changed over. When did he actually start being called Shazam? Like, legally. Because people, the reason they went with that name is people often call him that just for the sake of it, because, like, his catchphrase is Shazam. So people are all like, oh, that's that Shazam guy. So obviously, it, you know, it works in his favor. Where the fuck? Characterization. Maybe characterization has it. They're even referring to him as Captain Marvel for the New 52 reboot, so that's not even that long ago. There you go, and there's the breakdown of the Pantheon. Like, Shazam stands for stuff, you know. Solomon, Hercules, Atlas, Zeus, Achilles, and Mercury. I have the power of fucking dying on my side. Where's, when did Shazam legally give up being Captain Marvel? When DC's character first came around in the 60s, they named him Captain Marvel. However, the legal issue came from naming the comics themselves Captain Marvel due to Marvel's copyright the name, so they decided to go with Shazam. It was in 2011. Only since 2011 has he been Shazam. Which is why you go back and you ask like old school comic fans, they're like, oh, that's Captain Marvel. It'd be like if for like, you know, 50 years Batman was Batman, and then because of like a legal issue with some sort of a Nat Geo thing where the Batman is like a scientist and they don't want to steal that name, they have to change his name into Flying Rat Guy.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Some stupid name they have to go with. We'll call him Justice Man. Based on the Fear itself look, they're pretty good. That'd be kind of cool. Well, excuse you then. Maybe I should do Magneto for this one. I'll start on Venom, but I don't really think Venom works that well on this map. Chill.
Get ready.
God. They have no chill on this stage. The music goes off.
You could be an excellent sparring partner.
Currently, I'm more interested in fighting against our common foes.
When this battle
Night
is won,
Pigeon Man.
grant me the honor of besting
Feels tanking with me time. If the first death is like obscenely bad because I'm not sure the map is good for it, I'll just swap Magneto and start shielding you.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
How easy / hard is it for me to climb up this? Not fucking easy at all. Oh. Gotta wait for my swing. Die, you fucking rat. That's a mistake, don't do that.
This spot doesn't feel right.
We feel much
Okay, sit there then, squirrel dick. Why is she just sitting there?
Someone's shooting from afar. Coward.
Invisible?
What the fuck is happening here? What's with the random twerk session over here? Where is the healers? Healers, are we alive? I'm going in. Glug glug. Give me my goo.
much better.
Not exactly a carriage ride through the park, but you're
I know how to spot a sniper.
clearly you needed some help.
Venom! Venom jump scare, you little shit! Venom! Venom! Fuck, I didn't get my dive. What, you think I can't just tank this shit, bitch? I'm fucking Venom!
The sniper has
Venom! Ah, fuck! Venom! Venom!
Mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Spider-Man! My arch nemesis, Venom! Ah. Venom! I can't do it!
I am a true team.
No! Dude, look at the ass. Look at his ass. Look at the ass. Look at him ass. Can we knock this down? I forget. Whoop, don't fall off that. My aim is true.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Wakanda man.
Likely save you.
Wakanda man out. Squirrel bitch! I'll tear your fucking world apart, bitch. I haven't altered once. I probably should. There we go. Venom is dying! Help, Venom! Big shield.
anyone willing to help?
He's walking. He killed his own. Wait, did she die? Wait. No! Every time I get up here!
So we can break this curse.
Mind control the bitch! Yeah! It's okay, we'll tank it together. Where'd she go? Penny Parker! Venom is out of here! Heal Venom!
Can someone exterminate these
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Watch me soar!
Ow, ow, ow. Squirrels are coming for Venom! Oh, I'm sorry. I probably should have left that fit. Nah, it's fine. We got heals. Damn! Oh, fine, fuck it. Just destroy the damn beacon. Venom! Look at him go! Venom! Do the tongue thing! Fucking stupid character. He's silly. He's silly. My aim fucking sucks on Venom. His attack is weird, right? Does anyone else agree Venom's left click is kind of weird to aim? Like, you need to get used to it. It's not really like a normal attack. It's pretty fucking silly. But still, 18-0? I want to give a special thank you to my healers. I want to give a bigger thank you to my co-tank, white woman with blue lip. As a Venom Lord, yeah, weird. It is weird, right? You're winning? I don't want to say winning. Maybe enjoying is a better word. Yeah, maybe enjoying is a better word. It's funny because Venom has a very weird role as like a pseudo dive tank. He kind of just goes off on his own and does shit. It's pretty silly. People that think Venom's left click is weird are people that didn't like Sly Cooper. What? What? What hell are you saying? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What are you getting at? What are we talking about here, huh? It's like Polari communicating in cat.
Even when you can't see me, I'll still make you believe.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What the hell? Hit the plant.
People think they can see right through me.
My aim has gotten significantly worse since my trip away.
Men have said as much. I prove them wrong consistently, just as any diva would.
Well, from one mother to
Blue
another,
team plus Iron Fist? Kind of, to be honest. Everyone's blue and white.
The battle starts in 5.
It's a lot of blue in here.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do
There's a lot of
is
kind of sort of white women on this team. Except I guess Luna Snow doesn't count, but fuck it, I'm making her count. She counts. Sort of.
Oh boy, here they come!
They're coming!
I'll be shipshape in no time.
escaping us now.
Oh no, gang.
That one hurt.
Gang, where are we, gang? Let me come over here to where Froud is.
It's yours to capture now. Clear the way. Force burst.
Okay, everyone is everywhere but in one spot. Damn! Damn!
I require some aid.
Res me next to everyone else. We gotta walk as a pack.
Thought you wouldn't see me.
Where's the pack? Where the people at? Here's the people at. It's Big McPunchin stuff.
Taking less damage.
I'm taking less damage.
Most I needed.
Who's that? Oh, he's dead.
Well, who have we here?
A nice deep freeze. Vortex field.
Jesus Christ, dude!
Rest easy, Venom.
Brother! That's a lot of damage! My favorite white girl, Star-Lord.
Ah, yes. My favorite white girl in all of Marvel.
Till the end.
Green Lantern. Wait, did you guys just rotate around?
Their team's capture
Okay.
progress has passed the halfway point.
Suppose that helps. Force burst.
Go do that voodoo that you do so well. I stole someone's kill. I'm getting blown up by a Wolverine in the back. Yeah, that'll be right.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
They've almost got it!
Shady Pingu over here.
Need some help.
Oh dear God.
Force burst. Psionic burst.
Don't do it, not me!
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yeah, fuck that guy instead. Get him, Mumpy! Get him! Get the old man!
To put on a show.
Never miss. Bring on the
Die! Took me out of Lunar Snow.
I am ready to put on a show. I'll fight for my family until the end.
I smell Sheila's. Has he ever said Sheila's before?
You got them all!
Alright.
Seize.
Maybe now we can live for more than 3 seconds. No, but can you... I know, right? Wolvie actually saying Sheila's? Do-do-do-do-do.
Feeling better already.
Feel the pull. Psionic surge. What am I? A nice deep freeze. That's much better.
Suppose that helped. Look who's here. Clearly you needed some help.
Psionic burst. Feel the pull.
Wowing us after all these years.
Why would he do that? Why would he do that? Why would he do that?
You captured more than half of the mission area.
I don't understand. Why would he do that?
Clear the way. You need me. Nothing's getting through now.
I was fine, I think.
I found one of our critics. Feel the pull. Look out behind you.
Bring on the chaos. I never miss.
Area's almost yours. Defense is the key. We've got trouble.
Fuck's sake.
Rest easy, Ben.
Fuck's sake.
Where am I?
Fuck's sake.
Control lost.
I turned around. Everyone was in a different spot.
Double KO.
I've got people all over the place. Ults everywhere. Stuff going off. Everything going off, man. We're doing too much dying, not enough living. I gotta stand off on the side and just not be fucking seen.
Even when the multiverse is in danger, family still comes
Why are you the
first.
only DPS? I don't know. Technically, Loki is like half damage though. But you're Moon Knight. You're like all the damage we need.
Get ready.
Oh, hi, Miss Frost. I just wanted to tell you that Tippy Toe is a huge fan.
Your rodent is a fan. How unexpected.
She says she likes the way you sparkle. and I can see why.
The battle starts in 5.
Every time Squirrel Girl speaks, I die inside.
3, 2, 1.
triple support is still a thing? Pretty much. If it wasn't Loki, it would be, you know, Jeff or Rocket. I'd take Rocket over Jeff though.
On your toes. Here they come.
Holy shit!
I was fine, thanks.
Anyone willing to help?
Oh, come on.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Well, that's all they needed.
I am ready to put on a show.
Knock out a healer. There goes the other healer. There goes the rest of the team.
Capture the mission area.
We'll wait for the reses. Every character is a
Still
DPS.
needs time to prepare.
I'll cover you. Well, who have we here? Feeling better already?
Feel the pull.
That's much better. No worries. I've got your back.
Gang. Gang, gang. Kill him.
I suppose that helped.
He's so deep.
Well done, my son.
Quite a performance, no?
I'll cover you.
Force burst.
Feeling better already?
Oh my god, Linus, I can't. You're behind a wall.
That's much better.
Disappear.
The rooms are gone.
Psionic burst. Force burst.
Really?
A little help, please.
Really? Wait, they recovered?
Suppose that helped.
No.
Capture more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Feel the pull.
Oh, that almost got him. Punch him, punch him. Yeah, punch him. Fucking slug that loser.
I'm taking less
No.
Behind us.
I wasn't behind him enough. I didn't want to line of sight myself. He died.
I appreciate you.
Glory's almost yours.
Leave them to consume.
Vortex field.
Where you thank me.
What am I? Invisible?
I suppose that helped.
Force burst. Psionic surge.
Really?
Clearly you needed some help.
Die, you little hopping prick. Yippee. Adam Warlock gameplay that sure looks like a DPS. That's because that's Adam in general. Adam is a DPS hybrid character, a bit like Loki. Loki, Adam, and who else in the support roster is kind of like
Who fades quietly into the
Mantis.
background.
Mantis is like hybrid DPS. Mantis, Loki, and Adam are meant to be doing damage. Rocket can do good damage. It's just a bit more of a matter of like doing that gets the most out of his kit, but you don't have to. Arguably, you have to do damage with Adam, Mantis, and Loki to get like somewhere with them. Flank Jeff exists, like just doing Jeff shit, but Jeff's like he's the potato in the group. Like he doesn't really count as a support in the same way the others do. He's just a weirdo.
Sure does. With interest.
Then I must be alternate reality. Sorry, bub.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
It's kind of like how Sue doubles as a damage absorb healer.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
She normally ends up with more damage taken on average than most other healers.
I can still take out any of you chumps.
Damn, he just going in.
Doing this.
I suppose that helps.
What am I? Invisible?
Spider bus.
Force burst!
Just leave it to me.
Damn. Damn.
Disappear! Those spider bots won't
I am ready to put on a show! The mission area is yours to capture now.
feel the pull!
Time for your
I do love your particular brand of violence slogan.
I got you covered.
It's Spider
Damn.
Time!
Spiders won't be bothering us anymore.
More health is never bad.
I'll admit, I truly
Needed a little boost.
Good shit.
Thanks.
No worries.
Never miss.
Feel the pull!
Mission area is yours!
Feeling fantastic.
Walk him down, dude. Walk him down. Oh, we gotta break this thing. I hate having it up.
Psionic surge!
Holy shit, bro. Fuck off.
The god of thunder!
thank you.
Disappear!
Come here, come here, come here. No.
Leave them to crush you.
Holy shit.
Good night.
Psionic surge!
Thank you.
Clearly, you
Captured
need
more than half of the mission area.
Born again.
I'm taking less damage.
Damn it. No. No. Sports are oranges, Jeff's a potato, and Adam is a tangerine. Kinda, that's a good way to look at it.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
I'll start running, but I don't want to walk in until those tanks are back. It's just Mumpy left. Harass, Mumpy. Harass. No, wait, it's... No, Penguin.
The area's almost yours!
Oh, that's right, we've got out.
Psionic burst! Anyone
Do
want
not
to-
get shot in the head. Do not get shot in the head. Please don't get shot in the head.
Psionic surge! I got you.
Yeah. Was he just doing a portal?
Our foes draw near.
Okay, who's real? Okay, thank you.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. I am ready to put on a show!
Okay, wait, how is he not dying?
I still want you.
Behold the god of thunder!
Never miss.
Jesus, dude. The age-old enemy of trying to heal. Line of sight.
I won't disappear so easily.
Lost!
I'm taking less damage.
How am I at 29? I'm not doing too bad.
They look like they mean business.
I hear Benji's here.
Fantastic!
Clearly, you needed some
Oh! Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha!
force burst. Clear the way.
Okay.
What am I? Invisible?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Leave them to
Yippee. Didn't have to pop the ult at the end after all. He is kind of just mascot territory, isn't he?
Another epic victory.
What? Fuck is Stigma Boy? How we doing our heals? Yeah, heals were good. Heals were fine. They were getting hit a lot worse though. That first round was the bad round. Was it? No. Yeah, the first round. The second two we won. I'm surprised the Hawkeye's down. I mean, yeah, he was doing work. I didn't feel the presence of the Hawkeye too much myself. Child Magnet? Ew. Who was the Wolverine? Wait, you went from Wolverine to Fantastic? Interesting. Interesting. Strong letter for the Hawkeye. You don't see that many Hawkeyes anymore because he's like genuinely not easy to play. You kept killing him? I was trying to be with you as much as I possibly could. There was 1 or 2 times when you went behind a wall and I just couldn't go in after you. But other than that, I'm trying to stick with you guys. And keep my tanks going as long as possible. Not easy though when there's that many nasty range DPS. The Wolverine kept coming after me in the first and the second games too. I got altered by the Wolverine more than once. Very mean. Very mean. I don't have any missions going right now, do I? Nope. Not for now. The team up? I forget about my team ups all the time as well, don't worry. It's only on characters I play regularly and see the team ups. Like with Rocket, that's the only character where I'm very mindful of my team up because I treat Rocket's team up on Punisher, used to be Bucky, but on Punisher as being like a pseudo ult. Where it's like, right, Punisher, go kill everything. He like, yep, will do. And he just starts killing dudes. Who's gonna be best to help that situation out? We've got a lot of 50-50 shit going on. We'll go back to Rocket for a round. A healer, I imagine? Yeah, just which one? None of the healers have any good synergies with the current guys.
Even the astral realms are torn apart by the time stream entanglement.
Who better to put them back together than you and me?
I like your optimism.
Let's see here. I'll stick him in the corner.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle.
We hit nothing. No one walked into it. That's impressive.
You're ready for action. Here. I suppose that helped.
My good deed for the day.
Anyone willing to help?
Spider-Man's back.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
We got flanks behind us.
You're ready for
Big flanks.
Without Spider-Man, New York has lost its heart.
Big flank. Big flank. Half their team is a dive team.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. Better stop that vehicle. They've made it halfway.
Post-nerf Rocket. I still don't know. Well, the rocket stuff, the actual, like,
Stronger already.
rocket thing where he launches himself, that got nerfed. Outside of that, I don't feel like the rest of it's that much of a nerf, to be real.
Fine, but thank you.
What am I? There's still a chance to stop them.
You're ready for action. Someone scratch my back.
Feeling
This
fantastic.
is real firepower.
Do you mind? I'm stuck on this fucking lip.
You're ready for action. They got behind you.
They hit a checkpoint.
Hmm.
Be a good time to stop them.
Okay, why is Thor in our spawn?
You're welcome.
I suppose that helps.
Timely intervention.
Team play. That's me.
Our enemies are near.
You're welcome.
I unleash the Vishanti.
Feeling fantastic.
My good deed. I'll patch you up.
Another
Relay
fearsome foe.
deployed. It ain't cheap.
Stop them in their tracks.
We don't stay there though, because it'll encourage them to go up there and look for it.
Ready for action.
I was fine, but thank you.
Good medicine.
What am I? Invisible?
Even better than my mutant power.
They're sneaking from behind.
There's no fucking way, dude. There's no way.
Yeah, but we sure could have used you. That's right.
Who's alive out here?
I'll patch you up.
Tremble before blast!
That's much better.
Fuck off, Panther Man.
This is real firepower.
Behold the god of thunder!
This is real firepower. Good deed for the day. You're welcome.
Behold, Dark Child! Shields up!
Even better than my mutant power.
Anyone
I'll
willing to help?
patch you up.
Believe love.
We please gotta kill this girl.
Some pep in my step.
Oh my god, there we go.
I'll patch you up.
Some uninvited guests.
Nope. No. No.
Much better.
Fucking wall coming up around me, dude.
I'll patch you up. Armor patch here. Pay up.
Oh, you're hella dead, my guy.
I'll patch you up. You get away.
I suppose that helps.
This is real firepower. My good deed for the day.
An extra force field?
Fuck off.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
I'm gonna go DPS mode in a minute and just stop shooting my right click. I hate that guy. This fucker, you. That Thor is such an annoying prick. He knows exactly what he's doing. He's just walking me down.
You stop them in their tracks.
Oh, he was way around that corner.
Anyone willing to help?
Behold the god of thunder!
Power.
I suppose that helps.
Tremble before blast!
Ow. Ow.
Needed a little
mind me. I'm just dying. You're ready for action.
Berserker!
Team play. They got behind you.
No! The fucking who hit me? Was it Thing? What the fuck hit me there? Magic. This hoe ruined my goddamn ult. Was right about to do it. Right about to drop it. Another ult for the boys.
This is real firepower.
Hung on for ages though. It's just Rocket strength. Rocket's really good at staying alive for a while and just being a nuisance.
That's much better. What am
We
I?
gotta go put it, like, fuck it, there. That's bad for me. Ball's looking at me.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Yeah, that'll be right.
Someone scratch my back.
Just hearing you yap.
I was fine.
Team player, that's me. You're ready for action.
Needed a
Down to 30 seconds.
Shoot.
Right, Panther's coming in at me.
just a little longer.
After my step.
I hear her. Oh, it's on me? Fuck you. He does not fucking like me, does he? Fuck!
This is real firepower.
I'll admit, you made that look good, Emma.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Come on! Come on!
This is real firepower.
Was that their beacon right there? Damn! And two rockets just started shooting each other.
You're welcome.
A little help, please.
No, not commit goon fraud!
After my step.
Damn! Ah, fuck. I stopped running up walls for a second. That was fast, man. Like, multiple things hit me at the same time.
I'm gonna get some revenge.
We all wiped up after that? Shit! Shit!
Shields up!
You're welcome.
Us against the world!
Armor packed here. Hey, behold the child! I'll patch you up.
No, goon fraud! Ugh!
This is real
Tremble
firepower.
before Bath!
No!
This is real firepower.
Which one's theirs? Ah! Bastard. I want to break theirs so that they can keep shield for as long as we do. That might be it.
You ain't got rid of me
They
yet.
hit a checkpoint. Now might be the time to stop them.
Can't beat a thick coat of fur. I'll patch you up. Thanks.
Got a big cover.
What am I?
Ow, 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 fuck you. This damn rocket pack nerf is so noticeable now. Magic is cool. Is she hard though? Yes. Magic is the only character in the game that doesn't play like a hero shooter character. She plays kind of... Everyone keeps saying it's a fighting game character, but that's not true. She combos.
I'll patch you up.
Character has combos and everyone's like, oh, she's a fighting game character. It's like, in the loosest sense of the word, sure.
Ain't cheap.
I suppose that helped.
We might move that real quick. I don't like the placement. We'll come stick it back there instead. No, we won't. No, we won't, because Magic Bitch is coming after me. Nah, come on, please. Please.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
We're gonna have to just run away.
Down to 30 seconds.
We don't have any anti-dive on the team. No Penny, no Namor. I don't have anywhere I can like set up a camp.
Armor packs here! Hey up! You ready?
Final 10 seconds. It's now or never.
Us against the world!
Behold the child.
Nah.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh my god.
You ready for action?
Go! Get on the fucking wall! Holy shit! Just drop it, just drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it.
Behold the god of thunder!
Holy shit! That pillar coming back just screwed my camera.
Here comes Rocket again! I'll patch you up.
Feeling fantastic.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon! Even better than my mutant power. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Magic is on me again.
Tremble before fast!
Us against the world. More bad guys. Just what we need. This is real firepower.
Jesus. Dude, their healers. We need to hit their fucking healers. I can't survive. Are their healers dying as much as 12 and 8 and they've died twice and 4? How's their rocket not dead?
Behold the god of thunder!
I'm going after that rocket. I'm just gonna walk in there and go hit that fucking rocket in the head.
Pay up. You're welcome.
Where's their rocket? Did he die? He might have died. Oh. Oh, that was good. Wasted an ult. Good shit. You! Fucking die! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh. Ridiculous. Yeah, look at their rocket, dude. He just didn't die. Like, no one's catching him. Oh. What a pain in the ass. He was definitely playing the long game, just running away and staying alive. I don't think he was moving in as much. I'm surprised Spicy Donut didn't do more. Oh, that was the Jeff. That's why. He swapped over to an actual healer when they started to fall apart a little bit. That's a thing. For Magic. For Magic, she has drop off because her melee range is massive. Because you had a Spidey. I mean, he was doing stuff. He got a lot of final hits. I guess he just didn't catch Rocket with any of those final hits. He must have been picking off... I mean, 15 final hits and these guys still only died 3 and 5? He must have been just going after the dives. Like, if he was anti-diving the dives, I guess? Surely he wasn't going after the tanks, though, right? I mean, he did stuff. I'm not unhappy with that, like, turnout. That's fine. I'm just surprised the enemy healers survived as long as they did. Because Fraud's in the front killing the fuck out of tanks. I saw him in the middle just brawling the shit out of dudes with Thing. Last couple of hours, they were fine. I'll quickly show you because you mentioned magic. She's the only character in the game that has multiple different combos based entirely on situation and what you want to do. So, like, she just swings, right? But her swing has, like, look at the distance here. Her swing has deceptively massive range. Like, I'm still hitting from here.
You brought ice to a sword fight.
The only thing that's hard about her is she's got her right click and she's got her left click, so she can seamlessly transition multiple hits together if you combo them properly. So you could do things like... you can do stuff like that. And that's just like standing stuff. The source comes from when you like preamble your teleport and you do stuff like that to try and nuke someone. She's a proper assassin. She's a dive character. She's a proper jump scare.
You brought ice to a sword fight.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Hostiles coming in fast.
She can bust out crap tons of damage incredibly quickly. She's also, as far as I know, they never nerfed her one-shot tech, which I believe is tied to latency, so it's harder to do in real games if you've got latency. But her one-shot tech, she was able to full send this and not miss. And if you landed the full charge of it into her dash, it would still kill a healer through their ult. So if Luna is dancing and you land that like seamlessly, it'll just kill a healer. You do it to Invisible Woman, you do it to Luna Snow. Luna's one of the easier ones to hit because a lot of Lunas get very lax with their ult and they just kind of stand there thinking that they're immortal. They're not. Because the last thing you want is for a standing still Luna when there's a Hawkeye on the other team. He will just shoot you in the head for a lot of damage. If the enemy team is doing anything to reduce your health by a little bit and Hawkeye shoots you, you just die. And the magic tech, while not common, because people just don't practice it and know how to do it as well, it's really strong if you can do it. Brawler dive? Yeah, she's like a 50-50 between brawler dive. She's tankier and harder to kill than most other dives, which makes up for the fact that she doesn't have the same insane movement tech of someone like Spider-Man, Panther, or Psylocke who can go invisible. It's all trade-offs. I'll do a magic for this one and show you.
Little demonic magic too.
However, we're definitely not going to do good on magic here. It's not going to go well. We did alright yesterday on magic, but it all depends on the matchups. We might have a really, really bad enemy team. I find that, to be honest, people complain about dive a lot. I find countering dive isn't terribly difficult in most games. You just have to pick certain characters. If there's a Namor on the other team, I'm screwed. If there's a Penny on the other team, I'm screwed. And what I learned was, if there's an Emma Frost on the other team, I'm also fucking screwed. Because for whatever reason, Emma Frost have it in their mind that if there's a dive, you hang in like the mid spot, you kind of fuck with tanks a little bit, and as soon as you hear a Spider-Man or a Magic or a Psylocke in the back, you turn the fuck around immediately, pop diamond form, choke slam, and just fucking kill the dive instantly. And I'm like, holy shit. Just fucking, yeah, she just kills you. It's like, what do you mean? Fuck off.
You guys call for the cavalry? 'Cause Betsy's here, baby.
Nobody picks Namor. Namor is still an S tier pick. Like, he's a really high tier character. They just don't pick him because they don't like him. Waiting, 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 waiting. Biding time. No one's coming over here.
What am I? Invisible?
Shotgun. For some reason, somehow, They parted the Red Sea at exactly the right time and my stupid dash-in miss. If that E misses, we're in big trouble. I should have ran out, but I really thought we could get the rocket.
Leave them to Khonshu.
We are all dead. I should not be going in here.
Just in time.
Just harass someone.
Enemy ahead of us.
I feel kind of vulnerable.
Survive this.
You need to stop that vehicle.
Are we alive
in
yet?
its
Cool. One. Drop that there.
Better stop that vehicle.
She was dead. Ah, she went and Viz at the last. Look at her health. Look at her health. Damn it! If that swing had connected, she dies.
Limbo doesn't let go that easy. Come, my minion.
Nemo had a good team up with meta support. Now his team up is with Hulk, which is not very popular right now. That is an issue. Like, him not getting the ice one anymore is a problem. But he's still really good anti-dive.
Go have fun. Hostile.
Yeah, this is one of those don't play bloody magic on this map kind of thing.
I can handle anything now.
Better stop that vehicle.
How did he go behind me? How did he go behind me? What the fuck? He ended up going over my head.
Ah, that's better.
Did he double jump?
You're not going anywhere.
Hard swap to Bucky. I don't want to play Bucky anymore this season.
Got you. From Limbo.
Better stop that vehicle.
I'd swap to Namor if anyone, just to get rid of the Spider-Man. If we die again, I'll go Spider-Man. Namor.
The master of magnetism awaits.
Who else do we have?
There's still a chance to stop them.
Don't walk in there. Don't walk in there.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Oh my god, this fuck-ass thing.
Wait, I didn't put that on there, did I? The moon haunts you.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
I can't see diddly shit.
Come, my minion. Behold that child.
Double KO. That's 3.
Ugh. Same happened to Wanda. Crash's team up with now is not meta right now. Basically Strange. The issue is Strange now because no one really likes Strange as much with how tanks are working. It's good that they've done this because of how overwhelming some of the other characters were in the first season.
Under my spell. Go have fun.
Fuck off.
Waiting to give you what you deserve. Did you drop something, Moonlight? I got you! I see you've been taking my lessons to heart, Magic. Bravo!
You stop them in their tracks.
We're turning it around slowly.
Go have fun!
Why is he just walking in like that?
There's an Ankh here. Now go down. Broken as watch out. From Limbo. No worries. You like my little pet?
Yeah, alright.
Are you even trying?
Oh. Oh.
Go have fun. Just in time. Thanks.
Willed it, Spider. Blame him.
I hear Witch.
Get up.
Oh, there she is.
Willing to help? I got you. What's up? No worries. I got your back.
Render me assistance.
Ah, it broke. was gonna break the shield for him.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
No, 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 no. Yeah, he's gone.
The moon haunts you!
No. Okay, no one's there. I'm just running back to mid. You confused about the team-ups? Two characters that have a team-up join in and they either get stat buffs or they get new abilities. Or it changes how their abilities work. It's one of the things that they can adjust as the seasons go by to kind of mix the meta up. And mix up how characters play. I did not get as far in as I wanted to go. Is that... Ah, I'm sitting back waiting. Is it the Spider-Man that's causing the issue with the healers? It probably is. Ah, fuck off. No. Bad match for a Magic. We needed more anti-dive, maybe. Although it's just the... Is the Spider-Man the problem? It feels like heals were dead all the time. It must have been Spider-Man. Who was doing the most problems? Spider-Man was. It was kind of a slow burn, wasn't it? No one really stood out. She was trying stuff. I'm glad that Witch was, like, getting somewhere with it at least. Halfway in the dive meta so far? It's whatever. You just pick Penny or Namor to counter it. I should have gone Penny out of nowhere, just to set up a mine camp for the healers to sit on. If Spider-Man's gonna start jumping. Wanda is mostly only an issue if she just doesn't get looked at. She's incredibly glass cannon-y. Hot Chocolate, how you doing, dude? Thank you for the 11. Basically means that in ranked only play team-ups can literally mean a good or bad team. Pretty much. It also means that if you, like, specialize in certain characters, if they either, one, lose their team-up, or if they
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not
don't have a good one to begin with. Like, Strange losing Gamma was a big blow to him, and Bucky losing Rocket kind of unironically screws him a little bit. Makes it tough for him. A mine what? A minefield.
Boy, when the chips are down, you want
Ew.
your heroes a little roguish and scruffy.
Ew.
Like me. Relay deployed.
You gross creature.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Look at you. Ew.
You might be longing, rusted, fungus. What are these random words repeating in your mind? Trust me, you don't want to
Evaluate them without? The problem is team-ups are such an important thing, you have to evaluate them with them. You can say Iron Man is mid, but to play him optimally, that's like... It's kind of like evaluating a build or a character if you take away certain important things, right? It's like, oh, Spear and Kazan is mid if you take away the clones. It's like, why would you do that, though? You're just nerfing yourself in that case. If you play Iron Man, you probably should have Gamma team up. But he can work on his own, like, he's not bad on his own. He just works better with the team up. But same with Namor. Namor with the frozen squid was just disgusting and was really difficult to work around. I'm trying to land on here, please.
I'll patch you up. Team play. That's me.
Jesus. Not a spider goon. I'm sick of all these spider goons. Why did I shoot a fucking...
This is way more fun than it should be.
Why did I shoot a healing ball at her as soon as I saw him? Like, get her. Shoot a healing ball.
I was worried.
Right click brain took over.
Needed that boost.
A nice deep freeze.
It's like a bad spot to be standing at and healing, but it's kind of fun getting a bird's eye view of the battlefield.
You're ready for action.
I'm hurt.
For this reason specifically. Where'd he go? Oh, we're in healing to... Oh, shit. Gamma Man was so insane. It was! Gamma Man was insanely strong. You kidding? Gamma Iron Man was stupid strong. He was flat out carrying teams for a while there. But it's the same as Strange. Strange was benefiting a lot from Gamma, and now that Strange doesn't really have Gamma, it's not quite as overwhelming. Oh, good. I love it. Wait, what? Did they break my thing? That shouldn't have killed me through that.
I'm back. I'll patch you up.
I was fine, but thank you.
Clear the way. Control seized. Us against the world.
This is a nice spot.
I was worried.
I'll patch you up.
Good lord.
Seriously, stay away from my scut.
The area's almost yours. Control lost.
What did he say? Did he say Scud or something else?
I'll patch you up.
Where are the nests? I gotta stand on the nest.
Mind me. I'm just dying. Look behind you.
Disappear.
How does she have disappear again already?
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
He got nerfed as well twice. Yeah, pretty much. Well, that's because Strange was just strong on his own. Strange was really strong, and he had a good team up.
Oh, I'm not
They had to
gonna
do
make
something about it. Plus, he's got teleport, which is like the last-second clutch return to like the front line.
I'll patch you up.
He just had too much going for him.
Spider mode. I was worried.
This is a nice spot.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Jesus Christ.
You're welcome.
They've almost got it.
Okay.
You know what to do, spiders?
There's the nest.
You belong to me.
He's just gonna break it.
I'll patch you up. My good deed for the day. Don't mind me.
Keep that
I'm
up,
just
Aloy.
dying.
A nice beat. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control seized.
Put 'em
No.
down so they stay down.
No.
You're up, little one.
I'll go after the dive.
Thanks so much. Us against the world.
Relay deployed.
Oh, she didn't die from it. I was gonna say, if there were mines there and she walks into that, she just dies.
This is real.
Yeah, we just overlapped. I didn't know it was gonna pop at the same time. You are nowhere near it, dude. Shit, what happened to my camera? Orange Venom? The Phantom Venom?
Things are gonna be different this time.
Is that a yay or a nay? That's a yay!
When the chips are down, you want your heroes a little roguish and scruffy, like me. A shield? Well, okay.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Stars lighting of team needing a dive defense. Having a Hulk and a willing enough Namor player is just too many hoops for now. Depends. It depends on counterplay. The entire game is built the same way that hero shooters are, where characters have strengths and weaknesses. And so you take advantage of that. If the enemy team have too many big, strong, shieldy tanks like Strange and Magneto, put a Wolverine on the team and he'll eat them alive. Does the enemy team have too many dive characters? Well, that's what Namor and Penny are meant to be there for, is anti-dive stuff. Does the enemy team have 3 healers in the back? We'll put some dive on your team and go assassinate them. You know? I do not know this map well enough to know where the fuck I'm standing, by the way. Where the fuck did they come from? Where do you go?
Capture the mission area.
Do we go up here? Am I flanking here or am I going... Okay. I'm setting up here. I didn't realize I was walking onto point straight away. What's happening?
I'll patch you up. My good deed for the day.
How refreshing.
Okay, hold your horses. I'll deploy another beacon.
Ow. Ow.
Maximum!
No.
I was worried.
Fucking hurt.
Go away, dickhead. God. Huge jacked man chasing me constantly.
I'm counting on you, friend.
I thought he was ragdolling in for a second there.
Armor patch here. Pay up. You're ready for action.
Feeling fantastic.
My good deed for the day.
Cool.
Trouble has arrived. I'll patch you up.
I was worried.
This is together.
Need some help. I like the code. Double KO.
In your face.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
You're welcome.
Us against the world.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Feeling fantastic.
Why you stop fighting?
This is real fire.
Oh my god, the connector isn't reaching. Can I break the wall? Can I break the wall? This is bad.
Those beacons don't grow on trees, you know.
Oh, come on. We gotta turn left. Your mine nest is getting flanked. Where'd she go? Oh, she ran back down. Where does this put us, by the way? Ooh, puts us in a weird spot. Okay. No. How about no? How about I get my fucking rocket pack back? How many extra seconds do they give that as a cooldown? It feels like forever. My mobility is gone on the rocket pack.
Darling, Emma's here.
Back from hibernation? What up, dude?
You're ready for action.
That is much better.
There they are.
Relay deployed.
Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. It's too much of a split up. I've got to find... Who's Groot? I gotta find Groot and just stick with Groot. Penny can sustain self-sufficiently on mines. That better not have bounced back. I think it bounced back. Get me up here.
Us against the world.
Jesus Christ. Carried too far away from the point. I guess they fell off? Did Iron Man fly away from it? Jeez. Spiritfall the other day. I flat out timed that dude out for a week. I timed him out for a week. He was sending me messages privately. I asked him last night after I was done with everything why he was just being a dick. And he said according to plan or something. And I asked him again, no, seriously, like, no kidding, like, why are you being a dick? And if he doesn't give me a real reason, I'm just gonna ban him. And I'll find who he is in the Discord and ban him from there too. You're full? Yeah, dude, you've taken forever to get on. It's what, 4 PM? That's like dinner time for you. I crashed. Yeah, we got random Groot in the team all of a sudden. I was wondering what happened to you. I looked over before and I saw the crash and I'm like, ah, I'll hang by Penny. I left instantly, by the way. Hang on. I didn't even look at the results. What were we like? Heals was suffering. 8 and 8. A lot of deaths on our healers. 8 and 11. That's what happens when a dive comes after you. I don't know. Their SVP being Wolverine is fine, but I would have given it to their Psylocke. Half the deaths, just as many kills, more final hits, more damage done. Like, he just gets it because he like tanked more damage and has healing factor. But it's like I don't think he did anything better than what the Psylocke was doing. She was kind of the problem. Like, she's the reason the healers were dying. She was ensuring wins right there. Without her, they wouldn't have done as well. They had a Spider-Man at one point, didn't they? Was that the Wolverine? Nobody told me. You were here yesterday. I said yesterday when you came on and did those 1 or 2 games, I was coming back tomorrow to play more. I said it a bajillion times because everyone was saying, what are we going to do for Monday, Beals? We'll do a Marvel Day. Because we barely got to see all the stuff from Season 2 yesterday. Oh, Spidey was Iron Man. Okay. I didn't see if the Wolverine was there from the start because I was mostly getting attacked by the Spider-Man, Venom, and Psylocke that were running us down in the beginning. Have you played Balatro and when is Space Glads? Space Glads, no. Balatro, yes. I've got videos out for it. Played it, what, 2-3 months ago? Something like that? I can't get fraud pity. Well, someone's jumping on, or I'm just gonna hit Q. I've learned from the streams that if I bitch about it enough, he'll do it. Oh. I remember seeing comments like that. I'm basically waiting for him to cut, like, the weird, I don't know, ultra Reddit neckbeard persona thing down and like actually just like talk normal. And tell me why he's antagonizing mods. If it's for a bit, just cut the bit. If he's not gonna, just ban him. Because he was in the Discord talking too for a while there. It's like, I'll just do the same thing in there. I'll just ban you out of the Discord. See, there we go. We've got Gamma Fish on the rise.
Who wants to see something fantastic?
Gamma Fish.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Mute up for a bit while I play with it. Don't worry, dude. Do what you need to. Do what you need to.
Currently, I'm more interested in fighting against our common foes.
When this battle is won, grant me the honor of besting you in combat.
You'll have to let this mom stretch first. Then you're on.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
A shame my students aren't here to witness this lesson.
I hear a witch coming in. Oh, that's a rough idea, dude. At least the beacon's down. Jesus Christ. How did that miss magic? God damn, dude. We've got a box right here. If you're right about to die, yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go. Line of sight, line of sight.
Overcompensating again, Frank.
I hate to admit it, Namor. I'm going to miss you.
Jesus.
I'll put this to good use.
Oh, I tried to pull her back in through the window, but she tried to jump through. Please shoot her. I'm trying to heal. Everyone's running away from her. Hit her. 4 deeps, no tanks. Yeah, no tanks, and they're just walking us down.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Vehicle in its tracks.
Dying for it, been years. No, you won't get space clads. Even the dev doesn't worry about space clads anymore. He's got that Balatro vibe now, where he has to make like the fun indie game that no one else is really working on. So he's doing, what is it, Brotato. There's no room for space clads. He's too busy brotatoing. Okay, we are very split. We are so split. That's a long distance yummy yummy going in.
I suppose that helps.
Behold, tactile!
Who the hell was that?
I got you myself again.
What am I?
Dead shark.
Invisible?
Yeah, alright. We're gonna have to. Thank you for pushing me back in.
I got you covered.
If you hadn't done that, I was dead. Oh, you bitch. Get this magic. There we go. No.
I'll patch you up. My good deed for the
No.
Feeling It's clear I'm still needed here.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
This is a tailored to the masses and not someone's most sincere request. Depends. If it's a sincere request that has following from others, then sure. But if it's just like one dude wants something and no one else does, nah, you can't do that. That's a really good way to kill an audience immediately. That's also why at the same time you've got to be open to trying out different things that are recommended. There's a lot of games that we picked up and tried out that initially I wouldn't have cared about. But because there was enough appeal for it, it's like, yeah, we could try that. Monster Hunter is an example of that, actually. I've never played nor cared about a Monster Hunter, and I would have otherwise just let this one go by. but people are like, yeah, dude, try a Monster Hunter game. Fair enough, we'll do that.
This is real firepower!
That's better.
How refreshing.
Behold! Armed and dangerous!
I swear to God. I swear to God. We gotta kill this bitch.
Jury! Executioner!
Disappear! There's still a chance to stop them.
Just stand in the bubble. There we go. Still hasn't clicked. I was saying that yesterday. For all that Monster Hunter's a fun game, I don't think it's clicked for me properly yet either, because to me it's just a fun game, but everyone's like cult about it. Like they treat it like it's, you know, this great thing, and I'm like, it's kind of alright. Like, I wouldn't say it's amazing. It's good, but it's kind of like the clunkiness is what makes it fun for them, as opposed to looking beyond the clunkiness. Like, for example, I think about games like Outward, right? Outward is clunky, but it's not loved because it's clunky. It's loved in spite of it being clunky. And Capcom have enough money, time, and resources that by no means should they have clunky combat anymore. Like, we've had enough time to make good combat. It shouldn't be clunky anymore, right? But they keep it that way because it's just, that's what it's like now. It just has to be that way. Even though, to me personally, it's like, ugh. There's a lot of rough aspects to this, dude. Like, weapons that don't have a shield or a good way of dealing with certain... Because there's no, like, real iframes on the dodge roll. So the best way to avoid damage is to not be there in the first place. But some weapons just have to be there. And as a result, there's some weapons that just feel better to use than others, like sword and shield, gun lance, a bow and arrow.
This is real firepower!
And then you've got Charge Blade, which is just bad.
Disappear!
I suppose that helped.
A little help, please.
Clear the way! My left friends, gather around!
Thank you. That Magic has just been living for way too long. I want to see her deaths at the end of this. Magic's been a problem.
No worries. I've got your back.
How refreshing.
As cold-hearted as your name suggests.
I need assistance.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Not good. Maggie just used his ult. We don't have a mag ult to cancel it.
Feeling fantastic.
It's alright, we live. We live, we live. I can't tell if Punisher ult is just like not that great anymore by modern standards, or if it's just not used that well anymore. Like, people just don't know how to use it anymore. But it used to be like a death sentence, a bit like Star-Lord. But now it's like, it feels a bit better now to deal with it. Ooh, clever girl.
Do you have a license for that, Frank?
Shake it up. Don't give them another inch. Or else.
This is real firepower!
Ow.
Psionic surge. Watch me soar.
Good.
Feel the pull.
Oh my god. Brainless, no. He was so deep.
Feeling fantastic.
I'm sorry, did we suddenly have a Spider-Man on us? There's no way they swapped to Spidey. Oh, fuck off.
Behold! Dark Child!
Anyone willing to help? I've got you covered.
Good shit. Man, these guys just really need to win, don't they? Pulling out the bloody Strange? No! Yoink this prick! He's just standing up there!
Enemy located. Stand strong. We have this. Don't mind me.
This is real firepower! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I love you too! Ah, who was it, Birds? Get on the cart, get on the cart. Shit. This magic is the problem for me, man. She's fell off a little bit compared to the Spider-Man, but she's locked in on me. I'm not gonna come back in time, I don't think.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
We're all dead. Yeah, we're all dead.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh. That was rough. I need to see how many times the healers died. The DPS were dying. I just don't know if the healers were dying as much, were they? 3 and 2? Nah, that's what I mean. The healers were just running away and surviving. Their rocket was pulling off a pretty big effort to not get touched. Granted, their overall healing wasn't as, like, immense as ours. I mean, we somehow competitively meant to do better than their Lord Sue. And our rocket game is better than their rocket game, especially in spite of the extra deaths, but... overwhelming offense, I guess. This witch was doing a lot. Spider-Man did a fair bit, the Punisher. It's so weird. Why do you swap from Punisher to Spider-Man? That's such a weird switch all of a sudden. But Magic was doing a lot in the beginning. I never felt the Bucky doing much, but... I mean, he definitely did something, but Bucky felt like he was, you know, not doing a lot. Sneaky rodent. He'd just find little spots to sit in, where people weren't seeing him. Me and someone else were pinging him. He was inside of the final point there, shooting from up on the rafters for a bit there. Like, shooting backwards. He was doing that... I've seen people do it before. Rocket creeps in and goes behind enemy lines. He doesn't kill, he just heals from behind enemy lines. So he shoots balls over or through you towards his allies in an attempt, because one or two things will happen. You don't notice he's there, and he just gets to heal for free. Or you do notice him, everyone turns around to kill him, and he runs away, and he wastes time. Kind of like what Jeff does, but not quite the same effect. As you ran around to the back, yeah. He was about to get the Charge Blade mains on him. What I mean is, in Monster Hunter, Charge Blade just doesn't feel worth it most of the time. The thing I don't like about it is the best way to play it is very boring. I heard all these stories about Charge Blade with all the files and stuff, and the big SAEDs, and swapping in and out of, like, Axe mode and Sword and Shield mode, and all these cool guard points. No. Turns out the way that you play it is just buff up the Axe once, go into Axe mode, and just spam your heavy elemental discharge attacks over and over and over and over and over again, and most monsters just fall over and can't deal with it, and you just kill them. Don't go back to Sword and Shield, you just do it in one burst. And to me it's like, wow, I can't wait to hold circle again. It just feels whack, and getting set up is annoying. I'd much rather switch Axe. And then Switch Axe is suffering from the same thing. You just spam those big full release swings over and over and over again. Unironically, I probably should have played Longblade, bloody Longsword in the game. But I didn't want to because it seemed kind of shit. And then guess what? You find out the best way to play Longsword is just get Red Bar and then spam Spirit Slash over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. So damn, I don't know, maybe I pick up a bow gun and just sit there and just da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's about as engaging. Sword and Shield was cool. But that's what I mean. Sword and Shield is also just mash triangle over and over and over again. It's just do the same thing while moving left and right, the perfect rush combo is not necessary, so you don't need to do it, and you just don't do it in general. But everything else about it is okay, but most of the weapons have like these incredibly versatile movesets, and most of them don't need them. I think Hunting Horn also suffers a little bit from that, but it's still more complicated than every other weapon. And then I find out bow and arrow is exactly the same. Just play greatsword. At least with greatsword, there's small things you can do, like timing your offset strikes and rotating through to true charge swing. But it's still, yeah, it's a bit like that. Spirit combo right now isn't great. I don't know how you stand it. It seems like the most boring shit ever to me. It just seems bad. Replenish your red bar and instantly keep it going. That's what I mean. Like, but you don't even need to do that. You just mash the damn spirit combo, and if it runs out, you just get it back by doing a couple of counters, and then you just mash spirit combo again. It's a one. It turns into a button masher, like an actual factual button masher. It's kind of whack. Red Gauge is more something you dumped on something like Helmbreaker. It's supposed to be. You're supposed to get red bar. Maybe do like the red bar is meant to dissipate on its own. If you got red bar and then you had, say, 6 to 7 seconds to do anything. So in those 6 to 7 seconds, do some spirit slashes, and then in the last 2 seconds or so, once it's about to run out, do your Helmbreaker attack into your full release thing with all your multiple cuts, and then start fresh. Build a spender, build a spender, build a spender. But a lot of weapons in the game right now don't fucking spend their resource. Like Charge Blade, just not running out of file energy with its elemental discharge spam. It's kind of silly. Alright. Thank you. Team is divided. I hear an Iron Fist. I'm angry. I'm already angry. I hear an Iron Fist and I'm not liking the sound of it. Get her down. On this side. Flank check. No. Flank check. No. Flank check. No. Flank check. No. Ass cheeks check. Yep, she's got him. Ah, yeah, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Feeling fantastic.
Oh, he ran out. Interesting choice. He didn't go after the healers in the back, he went after the guys in the front. Are we in a bot match? Have we finally reached that point? Have we made it into bot territory? No, that guy ran away. Bots don't run. I don't think, at least. I can no longer tell. The sniper! Again! No, stop doing that.
No worries. I got your
Assemble!
Getting this robot to Avengers Tower should, I suppose, that helped.
Anyone willing to help?
Oh, I'm fine.
I can't tell if we're deliberately ignoring the captain or not. How is he alive?
Plasma! First! Electroplasma.
Double
I don't
kill!
disappear so easily.
Oh, he died. I just got back
I
to.
hate to admit it, Namor, but I'm going to miss you.
I'm gonna miss you, Namor.
Come on.
I'm totally gonna miss you, Baymore.
There, ahead. I found them.
I was fine, but thank you.
I feel like myself again.
There's a shooter on the
Gone. Thanks.
I have faith in you, Herbie. Don't let me
Over here, I can heal you.
Armed and dangerous.
No worries, I've got your back.
Not a fan of that.
Feel the pull! Psionic surge!
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. How refreshing.
What am I? Invisible?
Damn!
Shooting from a distance, coward.
Look how Magneto just said, shooting from a distance, coward. As Magneto shoots from a distance. He's just like me. He's just saying shit. He doesn't even know what he means. He's just saying it. Nah, let's not. Let's not. Let's not, Iron Fist. How about that? Let's not. These waves will not break.
Leave them to Khonshu.
I forgot about Namor's accent being funny when he says that. Nope, 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 nope. Ah, wrong side, wrong side. Should have come to the cool guy side. Nah, man.
Bring on the chaos.
Vortex field! Clear the way!
Eep.
I have a shield.
Thank you.
No complaints.
Thank you. Thank you.
No worries, I've got your back.
Where are we going? We're splitting up again.
I was a mercenary.
Vortex field! Clear the way! I've got you covered.
Your powers are mine!
Disappear!
No.
Nice work, Namor. But don't
I will keep ulting against the bloody Iron Fist ults if I have to. Except now I'm on the offset because that was Loki that did that one, wasn't it? Get down here, bitch.
For mutant kind.
Eep.
Armed and dangerous.
Clearly you needed some help. A little help, please.
Who's drawn near?
There's the one that I can't stop. Ooh, good landing.
I'll put this to good use.
Eep. Muppy, where the fuck are you going? He's leaving the country. He went to another time zone. He's out of here. Have a good one, Kitsune. You're running alone. I'm with you. You're running away from me. Ah, fuck. The whole team was back near point. I'm trying to chase after him.
I needed that more than I'll admit.
Oh my god, reload. Coward. No, please. No, come please. Where's team? We're all so divided. I don't want to waste an ult on one person.
This iron. Almost about out.
I don't disappear so easily.
Alright, here we are.
Tower. Stay close, Herbie.
See, they're all together. I don't know where we are.
Down to 30 seconds.
Motherfucker, we cannot waste time on that guy.
An extra force field.
Yep, do it. Do it. Love it. Believe in it.
We are undefeatable!
No.
Someone's
No.
waiting for us.
No.
I won't let
We're walking in. We're walking in, gang. There we go.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
We're icing it.
We've got trouble. Disappear!
Okay, like 2 seconds of that gets eaten, but the rest does not.
Armed and dangerous again!
Nice green, thank you. Oh no, oh no, no no. No no. Oh my god. No, I couldn't help favorite time. Fuck me.
Much better. They look like they need this. Much better.
You are welcome.
Oh, fuck. I saw that shield. Good shield. Good shield. What a good shield. Resme. Thank you.
See me again?
Oh, we're all dead. Balls. Team got scattered. Yeah, there were too many instances where I'm looking around and there's people all over the place. Oh. Oh, my shoulder needs to crack. How do we do? Healing Phenom. We're out here throwing out the big numbers. It was mostly the Spider-Man. Most damage, most everything. Ah, it was Bucky. Nah, forget that. It wasn't Spider-Man. He's cheating. It was actually just Bucky shit. He just swapped Spider-Man at the very end. I was gonna say, how in the hell did Spider-Man top their everything? Yeah, half the team just swapped over. Understandable. How close am I to getting this shit finished, by the way? Not even halfway. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. Does Loki and Viz speed him up? No. Loki and Viz does not speed him up. Loki's way of getting back is to drop clones in front of him and teleport to them. Or if he's got a lingering clone that he set up preemptively for it, but people don't really do that. Goon Mummy? I had enough stuff left over. I noticed it earlier when I was first booting up the game that we had enough leftover crap to barely squeeze it in. Did they get rid of Mag Team Up? Yeah, man. You don't know the new Team Up stuff? Mag Team Up is gone.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
We'll show off the new costume.
The more dazzling the
You reminded me that we've got it. How you're spending the night? What, playing Marvel? That's fucked up. He gets a team up with Emma Frost now instead. You get Shadow Clones. And Scarlet Witch doesn't get it with Mag anymore. She gets it with Doctor Strange. Her team up's kind of cool looking. I don't know how good it is though.
Who hates and fears me.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Reed is glad to have another genius around to help him solve this, Tony.
Same. He takes my brilliant ideas and makes them ever so slightly better.
I'll be sure to tell him exactly what you said.
Please don't.
Ah, it's the clock.
I can do this without him.
I'm hard as rock.
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
This is just a normal Tuesday in our family.
Finally!
Oh, they're sneaking from behind!
I suppose that helped.
Mind crush! A little help, please.
Your mind is mine!
Exquisite!
Oh.
How embarrassing! Double KO! Priceless!
Bitch. Slap the shit out of you.
Than ever.
He likes the recolor more. Surprised he bought it. It was there. It's the only thing that I really like that's left in the shop. I like the black and gold look though. Black and gold is a very nice color scheme. The only thing I didn't like about the skin was the hair, but I don't really have to look at the hair when I'm playing it. Because the dongle's in the back.
Mind crush!
You deserved that, dear.
Die.
I was fine, but thank you.
Mental domination! Needed some help.
Ow, 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 ow. The fuck? Oh. Where are the boys at? I gotta sit with the boys. Boys aren't moving. I gotta sit with the boys.
Tremble before Bast!
Armed and don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, this is bad. We're all dead. I shouldn't even walk in.
We must not yield.
Yeah, let's not even walk in. Fuck it. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, just kill me. Where the fuck is team? I gotta get with team.
Count on me. I'm back, and now
Better stop
there's
that vehicle.
hellfire to pay.
Where am I? No, seriously, where the fuck am I? Thank you, get me out of here.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
My face!
I was fine, thank you.
Your mind is mine!
Who's jumping in the back? Spider-Man? I'm just gonna sit with the healers. I can't frontline. I'll let Seven Eyes go to the front. Seven Eyes can go punch people. I'm just gonna sit with the healers. Because Dive is killing us.
Assemble!
Mental domination!
I suppose that helps. Gone, and already forgotten.
Alright, where are our healers? You're there.
Now's the part where you thank me.
Tremble before Bast!
My dearest Susan, if only you had chosen more wisely.
Grace us with
I
victory!
suppose that helps.
No.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, Spidey's on me there. Who's getting the heals now? Panther? We just got Panther.
There's still a chance to stop them.
What am I? Invisible?
My favorite time! Armed and dangerous! Again! Your powers are mine! Armed and dangerous!
Seriously?
Again! Your powers are mine! Armed and dangerous! Again!
Good lord.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Who's got what? None. Where the fuck did he go? He's just behind us. Just run forward. Run forward. Get to the healers.
I suppose that helped. Look who's here.
Your god is suffering.
Mental domination.
Rest easy, Ben.
Nah. Nah. Their Loki seems decent. All the healers are good. I don't know why anyone ever says that any healer is bad. Adam good, Loki good, every healer is good. It just depends on who's playing him. The problem right now is I don't know, we've got like, there's a cap jumping in, their whole team is dive, but I don't know when they're getting dived and by who, because I'm trying to go to the front. Because Seven Ice is getting blown up at the front, I'm getting blown up at the front, and healers are dying. Like, I need to just sit here and do this constantly, because I don't know who's getting hit by what. Damn, how do you... Apparently you can do that. Thank you. But I do much better on this character in the front, so I can't go into the front most of the time. So I'm being screwed out of my role by the dive. Don't let this shit live. This shit can't live.
I suppose that helps.
My favorite time!
Yeah, that's good.
Assemble! Watch your tail! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
No. We're going in too deep at times too. I don't know where the enemy team is. They're all behind us.
I will have my revenge for that.
Your powers are mine!
Just get the skin from the previous. Which one?
Armed and dangerous! Again! Dangerous! Again! Again!
Did he at least die? You off. Off. You off. 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 Cat's pulling on my chair. We'll do another one. That was trash. We couldn't live. We couldn't do anything. Yeah, like nothing was happening. My whole role is to get to the front, but I can't go to the front because the healer's in the back. Like 11 deaths? The healers are getting destroyed. We hard swap to Penny or some shit, and you guys just stand in the mines if that's the case. Broke the floor and got stuck. It's a weird map when the buildings start constructing themselves. It's really hard to find a place to stand. Especially like at the final push there where you're coming up that ramp. Sucks. The ranked one? Nah. It's a Johnny skin anyway. I don't care about Johnny. Have a good one, dude. fantastic, he's still whatever. He's fun to mess with, but he's not like a strong character. You hate dive? You just need to play anti-dive.
Or villain, I'm not judging.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
What new one do you like the least? Depends. What define new? Do we mean like from Susan onwards? Like Sue, Thing, Johnny, all that kind of stuff? Probably Johnny. I just don't care about him. He doesn't do anything for me. He's like an alternate flavored Storm or Iron Man. Except Iron Man's better. He has better team-up stuff that he can do, and he just ultimately gets better use. And Storm is the best flyer in the game. Even though you don't see her very much anymore. They did make changes to her, but it seems like those changes are enough to cause issues for people.
Get ready.
Reed, you do have a plan to stop Victor, don't you, darling?
Don't I have a spray?
Still love me if I
Tits!
Not yet.
Of course. But I would also be extremely concerned.
As would I, my dear. As would I.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Who's Johnny? Torch.
2.
Thought they buffed him. They've helped him. They have buffed him, but you still don't see him. He's like... He's fun for people who like to play his playstyle, but I don't find his playstyle especially fun, which is the main issue.
Just the idiots I was looking for. Solid teamwork.
Fuck him.
I won't turn down extra protection.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
See, I'm back to always looking behind me because I don't know if the healers are dead. Control lost somehow? That's what I mean, right? There's a Spider-Man. Always a Spider-Man. Always, always, always a Spider-Man. We have to play babysit, basically. We just sit with these guys all the time. If Seven Ice wants to push, he can push. I'm just gonna sit here and watch the healers.
Here they come now.
I'll find a way to bring you back, Ben. I promise.
I'll patch you up.
I'm fine, thank you.
Fuck off.
Get ready to do some damage.
Scratch my back.
Really?
Hey, idiots! Turn around.
No worries.
Oh, that got stuck in the thing.
Your powers are mine. I'll patch you up.
Anyone willing to help?
It's clobbering time!
Can I move for a second, please? Thank you. What?
I suppose that
Cool. We've learned a thing.
you were beneath me.
They're all dead.
Get out of here. What are you waiting for? You're ready? Good work, Susan.
My favorite time!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I was fine, thank you.
Team's healers care. It's kind of her role in a sense. The problem is she doesn't have much mobility, so it comes down to the healers running to her. She's the kind of character where you need voice comms. Like, some dive jumps on you, because 9 times out of 10, the healers have more mobility than she does. Like,
Pressure, the more dazzling the
Rocket
diamond.
rockets, she sleeps, he teleports and vises. Adam's the only exception. Speed and Snowball, Invis, and everything else. just doesn't die. And Invis run away, so if dives are diving, you've got to like run to her or get to her to come to you and meet you in the middle kind of thing, but it's tricky because you have to know. So as I'm running, I'm doing this here and there to make sure. It's easy to sit on the point. I can't push towards the... If I push, everyone else has to push with kind of deal. Whereas Hulk and other tanks that have more mobility can kind of run in and do their own thing and then bail out, like Venom and whatnot, like dive tanks. She's not dive at all. Like, she's kind of like Doctor Strange with even less mobility, because at least he can fly. So for her, I've got to be really careful about where I'm standing.
Some uninvited guests. I was fine, thank
you. Really? Die. Oh! Did that fuck up Plasma? I think that fucked up the Plasma right there.
I suppose that helps.
That's funny. Just break this shit, dude.
Your powers are mine.
Dumbass.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Just leave it to me.
They have a tactical advantage just now.
How is that not hitting the damn squirrels? Thank you.
There's a shooter on the scene. I was fine, thank you.
The area's almost yours. Plasma! Burst! Disappear!
Your powers are mine!
I don't think that cancelled her, but it'd be cool if it did.
I was fine, thank you.
There we go.
Just the way I like it.
Spider-Man tried pulling you off the map. The Thing? He tried yoinking the Thing? A hard on for leaving the point. Because most of their team weren't characters that can threaten the point. Hey, look at that. Yoinked my thing and I looked at him violated. He yoinked Spider-Man yoinking my thing. So in that particular instance, the only reason why leaving the point's bad is Spider-Man. But if you're with us, Spider-Man doesn't do anything. If Spider-Man tries to cap the point on his own, we just turn around and go back, and he has to leave or die. If they had a Venom, a Spider-Man, and or a Psylocke or a Magic, like actual dive team, or even Iron Fist, and they can make a big concerted push from behind, then it's scary. But with our team, we're able to push forward and keep them locked down because most of their characters, Emma, Squirrel Girl, especially Widow, And their healers kind of have to stay together and play in the back a little bit. She sits back and shoots. She sits back and shoots. She wants to come in, but she can't move very well, so she has to just walk through the front door and hope that she doesn't die. Loki could try and be cheeky and do shenanigans, but he was barely fucking healing them. Like, he just wasn't healing. He was trying to shoot people. Might also have to do with the fact that I broke every fucking clone I saw. So he just had his healing cut dramatically in half because he put all his clones right in front of us. And Sue did her best, but yeah, it's a Lord Rocket. We're able to lock them down a lot easier is what I'm getting at. If they'd hard swapped to a Strange at the end, that would have done pretty well. The main benefit is if we all sit on the point and they walk into that front door, they can scatter and spread out, whereas if we keep them in that corridor, it creates a stronger choke point. Especially for the sniper, because she can't shoot around corners. So if we've got that wall in the way, we can kind of dodge in. Like, you saw me coming out and standing next to the wall on the left to get healed up. She just can't do anything about that. Like, she has to advance or nothing else. That's why yesterday when I was doing my bloody Scarlet, my Black Widow match, and we got that same fucking map, I'm like, damn, this is the worst map. There's too many, like, ducks for enemies to stand behind. I can't snipe down that line. I need a more open place like the Wakanda area, or even the Spider-Man, the Cyber Spider one. Got away with a lot? That's what I mean, you can get away with a lot more. How are you, Smo? Meanwhile, rivaling is going well. Most capture maps are bad for Widow. Sort of. They're not all the worst, but they can be rough. Happy Easter or something? That was yesterday for us, but Happy Easter to all of those who are in, you know, backwards land. A day behind and all that. I've got some chocolate peanut M&Ms in front of me. Let me grab some. I like peanut M&Ms or the crispy M&Ms. Other than that, I don't really give a shit.
The White Queen always gets what she wants. At
They'll be
any
coming in 30
cost.
seconds. Stay strong.
You shine like a diamond, but your soul is so empty.
Obviously, you've been speaking to my therapist, but I'm not sure that's relevant right now.
If we aren't strong within, even the toughest surface begins to show its cracks.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I'm Mark Spector. I'm Stephen Grant. I'm Jake Lockley.
I suppose
That was fast.
This time I need healing. Hey, someone move it up!
We gotta let him come forward a little bit. Oh, we have no one alive. They're all dead. Who's in the back this time? Shouldn't be anyone. The Rocket? Not the Rocket. No, the Jeff's in the front.
I will have my revenge for that.
Thor didn't walk around the back slowly, did he? Emma has a therapist. Emma needs therapy. Very much so. Emma's a pretty fucked up character.
The moon haunts you.
Yeah, that'll be right.
What happened to her? The moon.
Seven's crosshair for thing. Yeah, that's old news, dude. He's had that since... How many months have you had the thing since he came out? He's got one for Widow, too.
Where's the skyscraper with my name on it?
Rest easy, Ben. You've earned it.
Your mind is mine.
Why did that disappear immediately? Are we here? I feel like we've got half a team behind me.
Thank you.
Help, friends. Nice honk, I presume.
Mental domination! Impervious!
Oh, you would.
Mental domination!
Why is it disappearing as soon as I do it? Did we all die? What's going on? Close to it. Who do I swap to? Nothing's happening. What do we do? Who are the problems? I can't go Penny. I could go Venom, maybe. Because their healers have just died once for the first time. We need to get those healers dead.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Yeah, no.
No mercy. The moon haunts you!
Okay, that was... Dude, they've even got a really dumb Moon Knight. Like, no. No, I disagree.
Lead them to Khonshu! I am vengeance!
A magic onk?
Your mind is mine!
Dumbass. Dumbass.
That, dear.
Take a nap.
The counter Neil peasants.
Mental domination!
No way.
On your six.
I suppose that helped.
You stopped them in their tracks.
You cannot grab him. I have been lied to. I was told that you could do a grab and it would fuck him up a little bit. It just does not work. I suppose the best I can do is invuln through it, right-click kick him in the head, then quickly cancel and start draining him. That's like the best I could do there.
Make me angrier.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Your mind is mine! I suppose that helped.
The moon!
Holy shit, dude.
Leave them to Khonshu! Vengeance!
Emma Frost never
What do we do about this?
Better stop that vehicle.
What do we do about this?
A magic onk? A little help, please.
Yeah, alright.
Against the world.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Beholds the god of thunder!
Nah. Not with this. It's not happening.
Good love, battle.
I'm back. And now
Just give them another inch. Or else.
No worries. I've got your back.
Friends, gather around.
a shield.
What the fuck just happened?
I feel vulnerable.
Was she gripped?
The moon haunts you!
And where do you think you're... Oh, I'm dead. I was gonna say, where are we taking him?
Haunts you!
Ugh.
Vengeance!
We're in that position where I can't frontline anymore. I'm just gonna sit back. Like her attack does not have range. I can't hit a dude from like mid to long. I have to go in, but I can't go in because everyone's dying. We'll have to sit back here and babysit the cart. We can't apply pressure. Just sit here. Don't walk forward. I'm not walking forward. I'm sitting back here. They'll come to me. I don't care.
The mighty Magneto, savior of mutant kind, strikes again. Huzzah!
It's working. Go back.
I must have it.
Leave them to Khonshu. Say good night.
Games, Moon Knight. I suppose that helped.
Behold the god of thunder!
What happened to my choke? Aggressively defensive. It's not how she should play, but I have to. I have to, because if we walk forward, everyone's dying. I have to sit back.
All they did was make me angry.
I don't know why my grab missed on him there. It's like he was immune for a second.
Scratch my back. Feel the wrath of the goddess! Priceless!
Yeah, we're fucked. Not with Storm coming on top. Nah. I have to stop playing Emma. Healers are dying. Diver's killing us. I can't do this with this happening. Like, we need to move forward, but we can't move forward. Squirrel Girl oppression. I'm trying to chase the Squirrel Girl and the Moon Knight down. But everyone's dying in the back. Like, bad dying in the back. Yeah. Nah. Nah. In situations like that, I'll just go Venom and actually jump on him. Or go Penny and just make a nest. There's no point. I think it's Trunks' highest character. Who dipped? Mump was working, then the healers were gone somehow, and I was on 100 HP for a while. That's what the healers were just dying. People are getting in the back. I couldn't tell if it was a dive getting in the back or what, but the healers are just dying. So I have to sit back with Penny or someone and like play defense. Speaking of which, I'll just pick Penny now.
My father began. I hope I make him proud.
We'll just set up a nest so the healers can stand in it. But no, to go back to what I was saying before, Emma Frost's mentality is pretty fucked up. She had a really bad upbringing. She was a stripper in a bad guy's club for a while.
It's my best friend.
She's not,
You're up, little one.
she's not a very well put together person in her mind. She's better now, but she's got a lot of, like, grief that she carries.
In a big crunchy shell. Try to take a bite out of Spider and you'll chip a fang.
So I'm not surprised that she's a little bit fucked up in the head.
Yeah, well, let me know if there's a change to the menu, okay?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're up, little ones. Time for some fireworks.
Really?
Good job, spiders.
You're a Penny. You're an idiot. What are you doing? You know better.
Worked. Mine's in place.
Oh, she moved left.
This is gonna hurt. Such curious little spiders.
No worries. I've got your back.
Better stop that vehicle!
Systems restoring. Mine's in place.
Against the world!
Here
Don't do it,
comes
lady.
trouble.
Oh, she didn't put it on the nest? No, no, no. Just damage reduction. Yeah, things buff, it's just damage reduction.
You're up, little ones.
Still doing it, is it?
They're sneaking from behind. I've got you covered.
Put it down. Thank you.
I hate to admit it anymore. I'm going to miss you.
Thank you.
You're up, little ones. This is gonna hurt.
Adversaries gather.
Let's pop back up under the nose.
We fight well together.
Yeah, alright.
My trap worked!
Yeah, alright.
Boom, go the spiders!
Yeah, alright. What? Are these lemmings? Are we on bots? Are we on bots? No, this is a skin.
Systems restored.
It can't be on bots.
What strange little spiders.
Time for some fireworks.
Weird, dude. Very weird. What is wrong with these people? Dude. Stop walking into the nests. You know what's gonna happen.
Us against the world!
Don't do it.
Ooh, I know that
What the
sound.
fuck? Nah, man. Nah, man. We got some, like, actual, like, negative IQ individuals in here.
Judge, jury,
It's
executioner!
time!
We just gotta drop mines and make connections. Penny's ultimate's the worst ult in the game. Wow.
You're up, little ones.
This is silly.
This is gonna hurt.
Is that the good old fireworks again? Yeah. Fireworks again. You hear that? Jesus Christ.
Ready for another go, Spider? I'm counting on you, friends.
There's still a chance to stop them!
Penny Gaming, Depression Gaming. I'm trying to play Emma, but every time we do it, they've got like heavy dive teams. They're doing just annoying bullshit.
This is gonna
And
hurt.
team can't deal with it, so I'm doing Penny to like counter the dive, which is ironic because right now there's like less dive than ever.
Down to 30 seconds!
Why'd the door close?
Systems restored.
Why'd the door no open?
I'm counting on you, friends. Mine's in place. We make quite a team.
I just wasted my fucking net. God, I hate this. It's that loud if that's happening IRL. They're like,
Ready for another go, Spider?
it's our neighbors. We've got extremely bogan neighbors. Like the entire suburb is mostly... Actually, half the suburb is retirees. Oh, they're not done yet.
We will
The other
preserve
half are just
Webmaster
bogan
Weaver.
scum.
I promise.
They're just like shitty people. And so, to them, this is like fantastic. This is like,
You know what to do,
yippee,
Spiders?
backyard fireworks. And it's like, yeah, yippee,
This is gonna hurt. Powering up.
backyard fireworks. My favorite.
up, little ones. Mine's in place.
We just gotta wait a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Dumbass.
Time for some fireworks.
And we're good.
It's spider time!
You die.
No coming back from that. Here comes trouble. Us against the world.
Judge, jury,
Break your
executioner!
Systems restoring.
The smartest Punisher player.
This is gonna hurt.
It's not even in a like a good spot. Like, why haven't they broken it yet? I put it there just as like a temporary thing so that they could break it, but they're not. Damn, dude, the brains here are just—it's on display. Give me a second.
Mine's in place. You're up, little ones.
There we go.
This is gonna
The
hurt.
fuck? What broke it? Come to the mines. Come to the mines.
Mine's in place.
You get an Iron Fist on you, you make him walk. Yeah, see, you make him walk into that
My
shit.
trap worked. Defenses are down.
Fuck off. Ugh. Stack penny webs in the ground in the regen stacks. It's been that way since season 1. All they've done is they've made it so that the regen is faster now, but it's always been that way. I hear they broke it to a degree where the regen was buffed, and no one really noticed that the regen got buffed.
Too many enemies.
No fucking way, dude. It's really good now. I'd be trying to do it, but I can't right now. The shit's not working out.
Just needed a few repairs.
Grace us with
Us against the world. I'm counting on you, friends. This is gonna hurt. Powering up. It's
Judge,
time!
jury, executioner!
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Bad place doesn't die, good place insta die. It didn't even die, it just deactivated itself for some reason. Like there was an issue with the there was an issue with the map or some shit and it just turned itself off. I'm not sure why, it should have worked there.
I'm counting on you, friends.
Thank you. And it did it again. Who just broke it? Oh, they're up there already. I thought we had... It said ace. They should have all been dead.
Systems restoring. Mine's in place.
No. Give me. Thank you. Give me distance. Nah. I gotta set a nest up way earlier. It said ace and I thought I had time to set up, but Fist got back too quickly.
We're back in action.
We'll set up a nest at the very end. Just drop one
You know
here.
what to do, spiders. Hey, I think the doctor needs a doctor. Powering up. Time for some fireworks. Don't give them another inch. Spiders.
Not good for us. Didn't get it that time. Nah, we're just dead. We're just dead. I gotta play healer or something. When I'm not playing a healer, everything falls apart way worse. I go up the front, and it just doesn't work. It was doing really good at the beginning. We locked shit down so well at the start, and then it all just fell apart and separation happened. Thoughts on Emma so far? She's really good. I can't play her. I need to go into like randos or some shit. If I play her right now, it's not gonna be good. We had one good game and all the other ones are shit. Like, not even 50-50, they're like garbage games. Like, look at this, dude. We were doing so well in the beginning. 22-8. Everything just fell apart. Really bad. She was holding it down at the start. Who was the Penny on their team? She swapped to Rocket. Learn her is all? I know how she plays. I can't play her the way that we need to play her. I'm not allowed to frontline when I play her. As we discovered from the past couple of games, whenever I play her, I have to sit back with the healers and just play anti-dive. So I can't go to the front and I can't main tank. I need someone else to main tank. It's kind of like playing Captain America, except instead of diving, I'm reverse diving. Because if I pick her, our healers die immediately and we just fall apart. Like, I'm better off just picking Venom and going after their healers in that case. When I pick her, I kind of want to be like a pseudo Strange, where I kind of sit near the front, like a bit like Magneto. Sit near the front, do a bit of this, do a bit of that, and have the team with you, but that's not really working because all of the back row just dies immediately if a Spider-Man or a Psylocke jumps in, so I have to babysit and sit back with the team, and then we don't get a forward push, they walk over us, it just falls apart. Playing her is kind of like playing the Hulk in a way. It kind of feels like I'm in between two worlds and I can't quite do much. We had really good games where he popped off. I mean, I got MVP on the last game we played with her. But that's only because I was just allowed to do what I want. Because this team just didn't push. They had one dive. The rest were whatever, so we could do whatever the fuck we wanted. But as soon as there's proper dive, it's a problem. More like Thor. Kind of. The thing is, though, she can put shields down, she can get in there and do good damage. She doesn't have a lot of utility for the team the way that, like, Magneto does. She doesn't have teleports and stuff. She is kind of like a brawler. She wants to get in there and fight, but I can't do that. If I get in and fight, everyone else dies. And then it's like, right, either I swap to Namor, I swap to Penny, I swap to someone. We gotta stop the dive, because no one else can stop it. So it's like really hard to play her and do what she wants. It's kind of like the Thor issue where you pick Thor, you run and you start hitting the dude, and before you know it, everyone else behind you is dead, and you're like, wait, what? How'd my team die? Because they just ignored you and they went after everyone else. The MVP thing? I didn't wipe the team, I killed like 2 or 3. You weaken everyone else. Her ult is really good for weakening the team and creating an opportunity. It's kind of like Thing's ult. I describe her ult as a bit like Thing's.
Or villain, I'm not judging.
Where you aced. Ace is just when the enemy team all dies. So it's not me killing 6. It's just everyone else died. Does Thor feel really weak this season? Don't know. Haven't touched him. I don't touch Thor very often. Ever since I did the achievement for him to get the 4 kills in one, I've sworn off touching him as much as possible. I just don't do it. The weird feeling this season is definitely Rocket. Rocket feels strange. He's good in some ways, but the nerfs to his movement can be really felt. At first I thought, it's only like, what, 2 or 3 seconds nerf? And his distance is worse, but it's like, holy shit, I really notice it now.
Let us show these so-called heroes.
Swear you got 4 in a row? I don't think so. Maybe. The achievement ruined him for me for like the whole season. Same. I don't want to touch him. Mostly also because I don't want to pick a brawl character that just goes in and swings hands like that. If I want to do that, I'll just pick Wolverine. Or Mr. Fantastic. Like, he's fun, but I just don't care about him. If I pick a tank, I want to, like, tank. That's why I liked Magneto, that's why I like Emma Frost. Penny, I don't really consider a true tank. She's kind of like just an in-between. Like, she doesn't have a category that she fits. She's just there. It's Penny. That's all. It's just Penny.
This is a nice spot.
I suppose that
You're
helped.
welcome.
Good news. I got the box. Anyone willing to help?
But it's the same as when I'm playing other characters like healers. I like being able to like heal, support, and feel like I've got good utility. That's why I like Rocket, because the res beacon just feels so good to be able to use. Team is so split up. We've got one tank over here fighting the Punisher. We've got the other half of the team down here. Just break that, don't let it live. Deactivate this for a second. We'll come stick it in here. Assuming that they're just barely close enough to get rezzed if they stay right where they are. And then we'll come over here. The Punisher's just going to keep shooting me.
You're ready for action. See, I'm fucking helpful. Those are bad guys.
Mission area is yours.
Nah, don't want that. No thanks. Jesus Christ. To get all the hero achievements once Ultron comes out, I might look into it. Depends how much time I've got. I just haven't had time to play very often. It's been a month. I haven't touched the game in legit a full month as of yesterday. We've got Expedition coming out. We've got... the new Doom's coming out, but I'm not going to play it straight away. I just don't care enough about playing it straight away anymore, to be honest. It's kind of like a whatever, who cares kind of feeling. After Expedition, we've got like Night Rain coming out eventually. We've got Lost Soul Aside. We've got Stellar Blade coming out. We've got Remnant 1 and 2, potentially Kingdom Come. It's tough.
This is real firepower.
Yes. Penny is wasting spider time because she doesn't have this nest down. Fantastic. Maybe she didn't realize that I broke it. Good shit.
Hold the fort, gang. Take a look over here.
Just leaving things on the ground. Ow.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Jesus Christ.
These little robots may be a problem.
Much better.
Feel the pulse.
Fucking nest needs to die, dude. Shoot the nest. Shoot the nest. Shoot the... No, shoot the nest. He has it out for me, this Punisher, though, dude. Punisher knows. He's like, that fucking rat needs to die.
Keep going.
That is soon. It's coming out in like what, a week or two from now? It's not far away. But we haven't done Eternal on stream yet, so I don't want to play Dark Age yet. And I don't know when we're going to have time to play Eternal on stream, so it's kind of like... I don't know when, where, how we're going to get to do these things. Because there's just so much to do. It's all creeping up on us. And I've been promising Remnant 1 and 2 for a long ass time now at this point. I don't want to like hold off on it too much more. Please kill the rats. 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 She's gonna have a nest, isn't she?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Whoop.
Control lost.
Ah, she's got the gross skin too. Healers haven't died enough on their team yet. They're barely dying at all, to be honest.
Things are gonna be different.
I gotta get in there and get rid of that shark. Probably, nah, it's most likely the raccoon being the problem, isn't it?
You're ready for action.
I peek my head out and I've got that Punisher coming after me really quickly, though. He does not like me.
It's spider time!
Does she have a nest up? Line of sight, line of sight. There you go.
Judge, jury,
Oh, good. We gotta just get on here, dude. There's no fucking chance. Nah. Default is still her best skin. Yeah, I was saying that yesterday. Every other skin is just terrible. Well, the dragon one's not bad. I just don't like the tail on the dragon one. The dragon tail is very uncanny. It doesn't like match her very well. If it was a bit thinner, it would look better because the dragon tail has to match the general like model mapping of the squirrel tail, which means it has to be big and like fat on purpose, and it kind of looks off. If the dragon tail was a little bit thinner, like an actual Chinese dragon tail, it would be a little bit more less whack. But every other skin that she's got is just not good. It's a shame too, because I find Squirrel Girl kind of fun to play. It's just I can't bear. I also I can't bear to play the character. It's one of those rare cases where I don't like the character and I can't play it because she just annoys me. Every time she speaks, I want to die. The hair on the punk skin is weird. The whole face, the whole head. Just cut the head off and replace it. The punk skin would be fine if it wasn't for the entire head that she's got. Everything about her face and her head is just off. Need to play Eternal before Dark Age. It's not a mandatory thing, but I'd rather do it. It's kind of like playing 2016 before Eternal. Like, you arguably just should do it. Alright, I don't know who else is going to be able to reach it, so I'll reach it. Is he on a turret? We're splitting up. No. The ground is lava. Don't touch the ground. Yikes. Yikes. Yikes, dude. I can't. I don't know what to do. Dude!
I'm good to go. Who's got better guns?
Holy shit, that aim reticle.
You're welcome.
I was worried.
Armed and dangerous. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Stick it up here.
Much better. My good deed for the day. I'll patch you up.
I am barely harmed.
Fuck it, just use it. Just use it.
This is real power. Seriously, I'll patch you up.
Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, grand finale's over? Where is that fucking nest? Is it still in there? Where is her damn nest? I think they're gone. Brother. Nah, you're dead. You're super dead.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon. Too stinky for you.
I can't do anything about this. I can get up there and break the nest, but there's just no way to push in. Awful. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do?
He takes stuff that doesn't belong to him.
What do we do? The healers have died 2 and 2.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Swap? It won't help. I'll go Invisible Woman and just die still. The healers have to die. I might just sit like super far back. Although this map's pretty hard to do that with. I don't think they have any explicit dive that I'm really that worried about. So instead of playing like the mid-game range thing where I go in and actually try and break Penny's nest, because I've been breaking her nest a couple times now. I broke it 3 or 4 times in the first round, I broke it 2 or 3 times in that round. What we might do instead is I'm just going to sit back in the window and just play super long range rocket. I didn't want it there. But we'll go with it. Although we do need this to break. Thank you.
Much better.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Yep. Ah, that nest is just gonna live, isn't it? That nest is just gonna live.
It's spider time!
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Nah, I can't do this. I gotta go after that nest. Where'd she leave it? Where is it?
Judge, jury,
Actually can't see it.
executioner!
It's gone. Good, it's gone.
This is real firepower! I'll patch you up. I found more
There it is.
team play. That's me.
I thought we had dudes with me. We don't.
We even have it. You're ready for action.
Turn around, you
Armor patch here. Pay up. I'll patch you up.
I was fine, but thank you. These robots
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Holy shit, dude. Stop healing. Oh my god, the balls aren't going through. They're like getting stuck on the guys in front and I couldn't get to Magneto.
Uh-oh, they don't look friendly.
Oh, we got a shark right behind us, do we?
More than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I hate this damn shark.
This is real firepower.
I suppose that helped.
Armed and dangerous. You're ready for action.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
This is real firepower. That one's my favorite. Okay, let's try it. I'll patch you up.
Trying to bait mines if they're there, but I guess they're not. Oh shit.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Ooh.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yeah, waste your time looking at me. Look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. Kill him, kill him. He's not gonna die. Fuck.
Spider time!
You're ready for action. Spider nest is no longer a problem.
I suppose that helped.
You belong to me!
Yep.
You're welcome.
Oh my god. No, fuck's sake. They've got an Iron Man all of a sudden? Oh my god, they did the thing. He was the Punisher. It's the fragile ego shit. We're gonna lose. Quick, swap to my lord.
Here comes Rocket again.
Control lost.
Still got it? Nah, you watch it fall apart. As soon as Penny gets that mine set up. I don't necessarily think that that minefield's going to break now. It was easy to keep it from getting set up, but now that it's, like, established, it's bad for us. Unless she puts it right there. What the fuck?
Armor patch here. Pay up. You're ready
Careful,
for
careful,
action.
careful, 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 careful.
What kind of person makes nests of explosive spiders? Don't mind me. Spiders
Oh, fuck.
This is real firepower. I'll patch you up.
Maximum pulse!
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
No, I've got no rocket jump. Fuck.
Double KO. Control lost. Their team's capture progress.
That 3-second nerf actually fucks me. It actually fucks me. That's insane.
Mortal souls.
Did he just what? Did who just what?
Relay
These
deployed.
robotic
It ain't
spiders
cheap.
could be an issue.
You're welcome.
I suppose that helps.
Don't mind me. Just dying.
And I think she has a nest down. Which is good for us.
It's spider time!
No, no, I can't. The roof, the roof, the roof, the roof. The roof.
This is real firepower.
Fuck me, no you can't. I need more concerted effort on breaking that.
Armed and dangerous.
Maximum pulse!
Spider bots against
Nice. That's out of range, isn't it? No, wait, it's not. No, no, it's all good, it's all good, it's all good. I was gonna say, it hadn't rezzed yet. Like, is anyone in range dying?
This is real firepower.
Oh my god, please. Gang, look up. Fuck you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. It's an actual support ult. It is. It's actually kind of useful now. Besides just being a burst button that doesn't really save anyone. Pain. Actual pain. Actual pain. Yeah, the shark was just kind of, you know, doing the thing. I knew that rocket was the problem. He was just sitting back, like, not dying. He barely shot a bullet. He was just sitting back, holding right click. It's the difference in how I play Rocket. I want to play him as like a midfielder where I zip in, quickly kill a dude, break a nest, do this, do that, feel more useful. He's playing like the meme Rocket where you just sit way far away and just shoot balls and ricochet them off walls, which works, but it's not very engaging. It's kind of boring. And this guy's swapping to his lord. Swear to God. Cool. Stam did well to get 20 final hits on a dive. Your aim was bad? Doesn't seem like it. You did damage. Have a good one, Icy. You want to play Old Rocket? It's harder now. Old Rocket is still like the way that you arguably should play Rocket is harassment. It kind of feels like people underestimate how much damage Rocket's gun really does. The problem is shooting his gun from long range fucking sucks. So you gotta get like mid-range with it to make it like really shine. But you've seen a couple of times I can melt someone really quickly if they stand there or they get like distracted and they don't realize that the small rodent actually packs a bit of heat. But you gotta be really careful and very coordinated. And have an out. So a lot of the times I've got walls nearby that I'm ready to run up as soon as I need to. With my rocket boost. The problem is the cooldown on the rocket boost, I'm gonna have to get used to it, because I'm used to, you know, muscle memory, how you don't look at a cooldown, but you just feel like you have it. I go to press it and I don't have it, and I'm like, the skin, I'm not the biggest fan of the skin's hair. Everything else is fine, but the hair, I get that it's emulating like a 1930s thing, but it might sound weird, but the hair looks too plastic. It kind of looks like a Lego cap, like you know those little Lego heads where you put the hair on the Lego and it kind of plugs in. Like I'm expecting you could just pop the hair off like a Ken doll and replace the hair with a new one. Like it looks like it's made of plastic. At the very least, her default skin, it kind of looks like pasta. Like she's about to have some carbonara. She's got that pasta spaghetti hair, but it moves and it shakes and it has more volume to it. Like it kind of emulates hair. This, it's like locked in. Like she used some crazy good bloody spray and hair gel to keep it in shape. The dongle moves. A funny little dongle bit. That wiggles around, that's fine. Outside of that though, just kind of a little bit too plasticky. If it like bounced and swayed a little bit more, it might feel a bit more natural. Showing ankle.
At least she isn't showing any ankle.
Yeah, unlike Luna Snow. What a hussy. Showing the toes in the new skin. You can't do that. Malice did that and it caused a stir. Default looks like a healer. It's because you're too used to Susan. That's all. Her size is too large. She's massive. Like, she a big bitch. Shows toe. Yeah. Haven't you seen the new Luna Snow?
Team to win this one.
Whose toes are those? Why do we always end up with so many goddamn Spider-Mans?
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the
I'm doing this. Yeah, that's right. Do that. Bad bitch? We're talking about Luna Snow?
The only thing stronger than my skin is my mind.
You cannot save Yggdrasil, no. Can you save
30
yourself?
seconds before you attack. Get
We'll put
ready.
boobs on the wall. There you go.
I was thinking.
There's titties on the wall.
Connected to a spider totem. Yeah? Yeah.
It's alright, everyone can have a go.
Do you truly believe you can stop my grand totem is a gun? Also, what's a raccoon? It's you.
Hello there.
Was that our group?
Hello there.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
He mistimed it a little bit. All things considered. How bad is the situation back home?
I was fine, but thank you.
Come back. I double dare you, dickhead. Come back. Why are we pushing so far up, dude? I don't have anyone with me, do I? Just realized I'm fucked. Oh no, wait, we do.
I suppose that helped. Mental domination.
I keep missing my E because she's teleporting. I gotta get this to 100 ASAP. Ow. I thought we had more team with us. We did not.
I'm back. And now there's hellfire to pay.
Spider-Man every round. Yeah, Spider-Man's in every round. He's the youngster's favorite. And it's not like a mean way of saying it, it actually just is, because Spider-Man's like always categorized as being effectively a teen. So a lot of the younger generation will always like him more. Fuck. Ow.
Much better.
I'm back. And now there's hellfire to pay.
He'd be first to go. I mean, I don't know if I'd remove him first, but I would definitely...
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I would definitely want to see less of him. Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, how dead are all of the healers already? Super dead? He's back already. He's got the fast rollouts. I'm just going to sit here. Like I said, this is what I was talking about before. I can't play her. I have to babysit. I can't go up to the cart. I have to sit back here because half our team aren't moving now. There we go. Now we can move.
Tremble before...
Oh, we're done. You have Namor, you can go do tank things? No. You think it does, but it does. We don't have Namor anymore. You think, but no, it doesn't matter. I'm telling you, dude, it doesn't matter. They've got more than... They've got 3 dive on their team. It's not going to make a difference. I have to sit at the back line and just babysit the supports and the ranged. If I do this, for example... Like, they're all back here. I'm just gonna die. I can't walk up. We have to wait.
Only 60 seconds left. We are undefeatable.
Force that. That's nice.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I didn't have my thing ready. I would have used it otherwise. Doesn't counter as hard people think. He does. He counters Spider-Man very well. He doesn't immediately kill magic. He kinda counters...
Can we please get another healer?
Are we on 1 heal? That's part of the problem.
Get on side.
If I die, I'll just change. This is what I can't play her. I'll play her tonight at like 3 in the morning when the lobbies are different. There's just no one's cooperating at the moment. We're in like peak like kid hours and everyone just wants to play their favorite little character. It's like, yippee, I want to play Spider-Man. It's like, nah. There's no point. I'm just using it because if I don't use it, I'm not going to get to use it. I got to press my button before the game's over. There's been no good time to use it for me. At least you've got a Spider-Man. It doesn't matter. Like I said this earlier, if I don't play a healer, everything falls apart. Like, I'm forced to be a healer in every game if we want a chance at winning. Like, what the fuck is this? Why is no one, like... Come on, guys. I'll play new character on my own later when, like, 2 in the morning when the Aussie servers kind of, like, change over into the South Asian servers. Because right now it's, like, actually Aussie guys on, and they're idiots. But if I log on at, like, 2 in the morning, it's, like, Singapore and all that kind of stuff. And they actually, like, do, like, spot filling. They'll actually, like, wait and do that, where they're like, oh, we need a healer. I'll play healer. These guys are just like, yeah, you play Spider-Man. Do a Namor game? I fucking hate Namor, man. He's such a boring character. Where's that new skin? Where is Namor? Where the fuck is Namor? That's what I mean. I can't even find him. He's just such a non-dude. He looks boring. He sounds boring. He plays kind of boring. We'll do a Namor one. Who are your favorites right now? My short list of characters I actually want to play is Venom and Emma. A little bit of Penny here and there still, because I like Penny, but I'm not allowed to play Penny, because whenever I pick her, people are like, oh, we have a Penny? We don't need any other tanks. And it's like, no, please, I need an actual tank to go with Penny. I'm like a pseudo DPS. Like, don't... They're still stuck in the mindset of Penny on team. We're all good. Like, if like a solo Captain America, it fucking sucks. Even a solo Venom fucking sucks.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
What was I doing? Namor. I want to play Venom and Emma. Magic for damage. I actually don't know who else for damage. I don't care that much about most of the damage dealers. And then Rocket and Sue for heals. But I'm waiting for Ultron. I'm curious. I like the idea of what Ultron could be. Because as much as I like Sue, it does get stale after a while, and Rocket is very fun and engaging, but there's some growing pains with figuring out how to play him now that he's been changed.
Just like the pressure of the ocean, I shall crush our foes.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Check out the BRB. Rocket, I'm counting on you on the
What if Ultron's a tank? We knew this months ago. He's a healer. We even know what all of his abilities do. We've got voice lines. The data leaks were ages ago. We already know. Everyone knew that Blade was going to be in the game before he even showed up as an NPC in the game.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Don't mind me.
Oh, look, it's a spider guy.
Denizens of the deep, cleanse this place.
Alright. We'll get you.
That is much better. Drown them.
Nice work, Namor. Let me guess, you're Namor's friends?
I'm hulking out.
Those creeps earned a burial at sea.
Going in here? We can do that. Why does Namor hold his trident like that? Because he throws it. It's a javelin.
These waves will not break. Protect your king. Heads up. Invaders.
Most of that didn't land the way I wanted it to. Who the fuck is hitting me?
Hate to admit it, Namor.
Was he always there?
More bad guys. Just what we need. You're welcome.
How refreshing.
Hey, idiot.
These waves will not break.
Fuck off.
Wash our foes away.
That was kind of nice. Well done.
Denizens of the deep.
I'll patch you up.
Die.
This is real firepower.
Nah. I'm hoping that a heal might come my way while I'm in my bubble, but they're not looking up.
Monsters of the deep.
Makes sense. Yeah, he throws it. His whole playing style is throwing his javelin. And it comes back. He can swing it. Like, he does have animations. He actually has nice flourishes. That third flourish, how it goes around his wrist. That's a nice... That one... Oh, that looks nice. I just wish he wasn't such a dry character. Pun intended. Because he is fun. I really wanted to play the turret character. Because I was looking for, quote-unquote, the engineer of the game. at first. And I'm like, wait, who's the NG of the game? Who's going to be the guy who just sits back and makes turrets and all that kind of shit? And people are like, oh, that's Namor. I'm like, really? The fish guy? Are they at least fun to use? And they're like, it's alright. That still missed. We're getting walked over, dude. I don't even know where team is. Same thing happening again. I'm acing and I'm 3-3. We'll get another turret guy. The only other chance for a turret guy might have been Ultron, but they're making him a healer, so I mean, he's technically a set and forget kind of guy because he summons drones, but it's not the same. And we've just got a guy AFK. Either that or he's waiting for someone else. But our tanks are up here already. Give me that.
I'll patch you up. That is much better.
Trying to hit that BP. No. Where is everyone? I'm waiting for like setup to happen, but no one's like here. What's happening?
You cannot wash your hands.
Now they're all walking in after. Dude, am I tanking? We don't have a tank. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, fuck's sake. Just pick someone, anyone.
The White Queen always gets what she wants. At any
Plays like Adam where he does some serious damage with his heals. Maybe. Maybe. We got Hulk. For the love of God, kill him. Just kill someone. I beg of you. He's got Gamma Squid.
This is real firepower. Leave them to contribute. Fire's finally offline.
Kill the node. Pain.
Some uninvited guests.
Actual pain.
Get that vehicle to its destination.
You and Bash are old friends. Let's do this for them.
Let us free. Onward to my sacred home.
Don't do it. I know what you're thinking. Don't do it. Vision and Iron Man are Forge could all use turrets. Yeah, but Iron Man's already in. That's what I mean. Vision Forge would be pretty good if they want to go the Forge route, because they've used him in other games before where he does stuff like that. But are they really going to bring Forge in? That feels like a deep cut, where it's like, ugh.
I suppose that helped.
Yeah, okay. I swear that hit, but alright. Is there anyone behind me? Thank you. Where is he? I hear him. Where is he? Jesus.
Help, please.
I'm hulking.
Push this shit. Thank you.
Tremble before fast.
Oh my god, hit the Panther. Thank you.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. This is real firepower.
Only 60 seconds left.
Those guys are about to shoot at us. Joseph, lead
We're fucked, aren't we?
Krakoa stands with Wakanda until the end of the road.
I don't know if that's gonna do anything for me. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
They're sneaking from behind.
No, no more Hulk.
Look, it's Namor's disgusting pets. Yay.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon! If King T'Challa wants the statue, we will deliver. Some uninvited guests.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Just play pushback and play the line of sight game. We can make them come to us.
Exquisite!
Someone scratch my back.
Ah, I thought our healers behind me could catch up. With the damage coming out, I pressed it thinking, well, they're in range. I'll grab that Adam Warlock and pull him towards, but nah, too low. She dies pretty fast as soon as she doesn't have her shield in front of her. Bit like Thor, but Thor's F kind of gives him a lot more defense than this. No more trembling. No more trembling.
Don't mess with the amazing
Nah, we're getting walked down again. Alright. We gotta go in at the right time.
Nice. Don't mess with the amazing.
Spidey's in the back doing what he does. We can't brawl. We gotta sit back. Sit back with the healers. Stopping BP was good though. We're just dead, dude. I just walked out and I'm dead. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. They're all back here with 1 BP on them. That's what I mean. One dive just kind of fucks the whole thing. Not good for us. I keep missing my damn E. I don't want to miss my E anymore. Can I grab him, by the way? Sick. Oh, we are dead. Gotta play defensive until your beam is at 100 and you can be aggressive. Pretty much, you have to wait a lot. The problem is, like I'm saying, I have to babysit against the dives, and if I babysit the dives, I can't build the beam fast enough. It drains very quickly. It's like playing Wolverine. You gotta get in there. The problem is, if I sit back and I wait for BP or Spider-Man to dive my healers and I'm the line of anti-dive defense, that beam meter never goes up. So what I'm trying to do is go in there and stand behind the shield, do some pushes. I can use the enemy tanks, like their Hulk and their... They had a thing at one point, didn't they? Yeah. Oi! Stop! I can use their tanks to feed and kind of build my meter and get it up. And then once the meter is a bit higher, you flick to someone squishier, throw your E at them, pull their soul out, quickly burn it thanks to the 100 damage boost. And if they don't die from that, then, you know, you've got diamond form. Technically speaking, I'm supposed to be pressing E, going into diamond form and comboing them after you land the E, but that feels like a gratuitous waste of cooldowns. Just to, like, try and nuke a dude, and if you miss the E, the whole thing falls apart. Bit like magic, so I'd rather not rely on that. I'd rather use the diamond form grab stuff to actually, like, peel for people, or to stop bad situations, like if a guy's about to pop an ult, like stopping Black Panther, etc., like stuff like that. The fact that we went so long without... So he was a tank and then swapped off to Moon Knight. Use E to charge it. Well, that's what I mean. You want to be using it all the time. You want to, like, build up to 100. Don't just stand there, but build up to 100 and then do some hard swaps using her soul rip. The diamond form, I can't tell if it's, like, You use it to try and get some damage, sure, but the kickback is like, you want to do the kick at the end of it, and a lot of people in this game are very mobile, and she doesn't have good mobility, so it's kind of like, I really think it should just be like the peel. Building her meter to 100 and just doing her left click on an E-ripped enemy does so much more damage than just going into diamond and hitting dudes. Other tanks? Kinda. You use it to mess up other tanks, and you do it to turn into Thing for a little bit so you don't get displaced by attacks.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my
Maybe I'm allowed to do a little bit of Namoring now. Because I had to give up halfway into that last one. Not even halfway. In the beginning, so that we had to go and pick a bloody tank. And then in the game before that, we had one healer. You see a spider, you'll blow up. They're everywhere, dude. Absolutely everywhere. Who is here? What is going on? Unironic Hulk pick. Only really use diamond form reactively, not proactively. That's gonna be the big difference between how Emma Frost play. It's kind of like Penny. Like, do you go up and put the mine, the nest near the enemy spawns and stuff to try and do like cheeky aggressive play? Do you use it to play ultra defensively? Are you a flank Penny, an attack Penny? What kind of Penny are you, kind of deal, you know? A lot of characters are like that, where you can play them either aggressively or defensively. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Monsters of the deep. Typical air breather. Denizens of the deep.
Double KO.
Cleanse this place. I'm a sitting duck.
What the fuck? Why would you do that, dude? My long distance aim is kind of cheeks.
Help me recover. Denizens of the deep.
Ow, 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 ow. Will he come in? That's the question. Will he come? No! He's on one! Kill him! Shit! How did he get away? Fuck me. What an insane dive away.
Stop so easily.
You can see MODOK. I really hope they don't. Like, I understand they might put MODOK in, but fuck me, MODOK is a bad character. It feels like a waste putting him in the game. Like, that slot could be someone else, like someone actually, like, cool and useful. Instead, we get, like, Garbage the character. Why do we keep fucking doing this, dude?
The moon haunts you.
I want to hit that Moon Knight. There we go.
Can you call yourself a defender, strange?
Oh my god, the team's not pushing to their fucking spawn. Incredible. Incredible. Do you have any idea how often team gets overzealous and just starts pushing to spawns? You. You. Man, trying to hit that rat's not simple, is it? Waiting for it. We're waiting for... Hello? What the fuck?
Feeling stronger already.
Who is secretly sneaking away with our fucking cart? Who?
I will not be
Who?
stopped so easily.
The rocket? The rocket? I was shooting the rocket. Garbo. This gives me time to make a sandwich. This run back is insane. Oh, co-op time, thank you. Okay, that first one was bad.
Typical air breather.
No. Shut up. See how everyone's all like, dude, Namor's weak now. He lost his Lunar Snow team up. Even if I don't have the Gamma thing, he's still fucking strong. He's just a good character. People are all like, nah, he's weak. Nah, he's not. He's really good. I think he'll always be good unless they severely nerf the squid.
This art's magic is as old as the seas.
Us against the world!
He just does a shitload of damage for nothing. Thanks, dude. Oh, nice. Let's team. MODOK has its own live adaptation because it was bad. Because Marvel's been bad since bloody Endgame finished, and nothing's been good since. And the CG for it was so bad, it's been mocked online for a while now. It's really bad. See, MODOK as a character is whatever, like, I don't know why you would really care about MODOK, but he's a nothing. It's MODOK, like, who gives a fuck? I'm waiting for you to walk in, man. I'm ready for you. I've got the source. I've got the solution. I tried to shift in time. I was too busy throwing a squid. It's a dumb meme. Very dumb meme. Yeah. You can see my arm throwing a squid before I die.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Loki is a decent engineer, like? No, not really. Kinda, sorta. Like, you gotta understand what I mean when I say engineer. Like, I'm thinking like a TF2 engineer. Think Torbjorn.
Sorry, you made this mess up. What am I? Invisible?
Go on, stand in it.
This is real firepower!
It seems kind of personal to do that just to a Wolverine, but you know what? I'll live with it.
The moon haunts you.
Again? Again?
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be
Oh
the
no.
time to stop them.
Oh, I just got my shift. I was gonna throw it and then shift and let the beam kill him. Out of the loop since endgame. It's all bad. You've not missed anything. Everyone's thinking that New Fantastic Four is gonna somehow revive it because it's starting up like the Galactus era. We're gonna get, you know, Silver Surfer, Galactus, the Fant Four come in, all that kind of stuff. I still don't care. Doctor Doom is like arguably the only like really fun or interesting thing that they could have done, and it's Robert Downey Jr. again. I don't care. You killed it for me. I don't care. Where is he? Hell up, bruh. They're all so far back. I'm walking up to the car. Why am I tanking?
Vengeance is mine.
Who's in the back? Who is in the back causing no one to walk forward? What's the problem here? Someone's got to be the problem here.
Watch me soar!
Anyone willing to help?
Denizens of the deep. The moon haunts you.
Double KO.
Wash our foes away.
Sorry, man.
Protect your key.
You stop them in their tracks.
Wash our.
Ugh. Thank you.
This is real firepower.
Assistance is needed.
Attack them.
Us against the world.
He's out.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
I'm dead anyway.
Help them from the shadows.
Down to 30 seconds.
But they miscast the fuck out of Reed. Pedro Pascal? Yeah.
It's not over yet.
I know it was a dumb meme, but I was kind of down with Krasinski.
Well, you can't expect
Yeah. Krasinski kind of had it down. I was hoping that they were going to just keep him. But they didn't. They're just going with Pedro Pascal because he's a popular actor. It's like Hollywood have been doing... It's fucking Jack Black as Steve. There's only ever like 10 actors that you can use. I'm amazed that Timothée Chalamet isn't Johnny Storm. There's only like so many dudes you can use. Ignoring the fact that you have other people that you could find or that you could use, it's like, nah, let's just reuse this. He's popular. He'll get people to walk in, right? They're still worried about getting actors that are going to draw in the mainstream audience as opposed to just casting good casting decisions for it. It's like, they don't need that anymore, dude. You've gone like 15 years making these movies. They don't care. Like, they'll go and watch if it's just a good movie. But I don't care. Pedro Pascal as Richard Reed? Like, what? Nah. Downey recast? Yeah, the Downey recast makes no sense to me. But that's probably going to tie into what they're going to do with the plot line. People are surmising it's going to be an alternate universe Tony that became Doom instead of becoming Stark. But that's dumb, because Victor Von Doom as a character has to be Victor Von Doom. Don't make him Tony Stark alternate universe. Or don't make it that Victor Von Doom stole Tony Stark's body or stole his face or some shit. Like, the problem with this is you've chosen to cast a major, like, a celebrity actor, Robert Downey Jr., right? Which means they're going to play into the fact that you are going to inevitably see Robert Downey Jr.'s face. One of the important things that they did for Iron Man in order to make sure you didn't have a disconnect between the actual actor and the character was they kept showing you the in-helmet look at his face, right? You know, Jarvis clipped that. They showed you his face, and they want you to see his face regularly and often. Doom's whole shtick is he doesn't have a fucking face. The mask is it. He wears the mask. Nothing else. Who is here? That's been going for a lot longer than it needs to. I don't know who's out there, but something's going on. The problem is that you really can't show Robert Downey Jr.'s face. You can show him if it's like the origin of Doom, sure, but as soon as the mask goes on, it does not come off. So making him Robert Downey Jr. is almost redundant. Like, you could just pick a good Doom. I'm curious how they're going to spin it, but I don't see it being spun well. I really don't. Never be a good live-action Reed unless you build a time machine and go back to 50, 70 years in Hollywood. You could do that. But they're not gonna. Bathing suit Tony flying in gloves and boots. I know, right? I know. Insane. Simp, thank you for the games, dude. Why does he wear the mask? His face is horribly disfigured. Hang on, let me show you. His face is like, he doesn't have a fucking face anymore. So, depending on the version of Doom that you're looking at, the basic gimmick, the overarching gimmick, right, is that Victor Von Doom, Doom Man himself, an accident, you know, chemical splash, all that kind of shit. His accident left him horribly disfigured, face fucked up, everything bad, and he put on his mask, right? Now, Doom is one of the most powerful guys in Marvel. He is one of the, period, he is one of the most powerful figures in Marvel. Marvel like to wank him a lot, as they should, because he's very well written in most of his stories. There are some stories written from Doom that are just some of the best written comic stuff ever. Doom is stupidly powerful, stupidly popular, and a very big deal, which is probably why they've gone with Robert Downey Jr., because they really want you to like him. This doesn't work. I don't give a fuck. This doesn't work. Not for me. No. You're not gonna, like, they're doing it because, like, this. Like, oh, he has to be this pretty boy guy who loses his face and then kind of loses his mind after he loses his face. I'm not thinking about Victor Doom, the pretty boy, before he got scarred. I'm thinking about Doom. Like, the herald of Latvia, his fucking, like, the Doom, like, he has his own country. Like, you know how people joke about Griffith in Berserk saving the world and, like, making his own nation of prosperity and commerce, and it's like, Doom does that, for real. Like, he actually, like, achieves his goal of creating a utopia. Doom, unironically, is a good leader. When given the opportunity, he leads well, he rules well, and everyone who he rules over prospers and lives good lives, which is why they don't fuck with him. He has his own entire kingdom that he rules over, and everyone just leaves him the fuck alone, similar to Wakanda. The Wakandan people thrive and they prosper, and Doom and his country thrive and they prosper. You'd live in Latveria? A lot of fucking people would. That's the gimmick. Doom? Hang on. He's gone up against everyone. Let's... Dr. Doom throws fucking hands with Galactus multiple times. It's Doom. It's Doom. Like, come on. Like, look at this shit. This shit's cold. Like, he flattened this motherfucker, and he's like, all in the name of Doom. It's like, cool. This guy's not a small-time deal. Doom is the kind of guy, right? The main issue with Doom is his foil, right? His thing that... Come on now. Look at this shit. This is what I was looking for. Right? When they put him up against Thanos, and it's like, you do have an Infinity Gauntlet now, and he's like, I do not yet remain Thanos, the great tyrant, and for you that will be enough. And it cuts to the next shot, and he's ripped out this motherfucker's spine, like, that, it's Doom! Doom! All in the name of Doom. Galactus has jobbed quite a bit. They've all jobbed. They've all jobbed. Doom's been beaten by stupid shit. It depends on who's writing the stuff. The point is that Doom is not a small deal. Everyone thinks that Doom is like... Anyone who doesn't know comics thinks that Dr. Doom is akin to, like, Dr. Octopus for Spider-Man. And Dr. Octopus is still pretty fucking cool, but... Doom has fought Celestials before. Doom is like a galactic threat when he wants to be. When are we getting him as a playable character? Well, considering Season 1 was all about the two Dooms and the whole plotline was about different stuff, they're either saving Doom until far in the future, waiting to shadow reveal him for the movie coming out when, like... They're probably waiting to release Doom later on, not just for, like, Fantastic Four movie premises and all that kind of shit, but, like, fast forward 3 to 4 years from now, when you've got, like, the second or third movie in the Doom saga coming out, they might release it then. Because they're all, like, lining up with the MCU stuff. They're trying to play favorites. Which is why characters like Magic came into Marvel Rivals, because most people don't even know who the fuck Magic is, but she's one of the New Mutants. And she's been in the TV series stuff before. And now that, like, the first generation of Marvel stuff is over, she's coming in as, like, the new X-Men. So it makes sense why they would do that. Doc Ock is a gimmick compared to Doom. Compared to Doom, yes, that's the point. Like, the gimmick is that Richard Reed in the Marvel Universe is the most intelligent man. Like, that's just his gimmick. He is the smartest dude. If there is a problem, he fixes it. He knows what to do. Below him, you've got guys like Bruce Banner, Tony Stark, and Doctor Doom. Like, Doom is he's very smart. He's a very intelligent guy. That's why they've always got these gimmicks about, like, every time Doom was defeated, it was never Doom. It was one of his Doom bots. You thought you defeated Doom? No, that was one of my robots, one of my peons, one of my many. You poor fool. Brainiac? Brainiac is DC. Brainiac is one of Superman's antagonists. Typically. Not always, but typically. Brainiac is always one of those, like, Justice League type threats. Doom source... Yes. Doom is well-versed in his intelligence. Think of it this way. The perfect version of Doom has him doing several things. What are we doing here? Okay, we'll do this. The perfect version of Doom has him as intelligent as Tony Stark. His robotics and engineering skills are equal to, if not surpassing, Tony Stark in some respects. And his magical capabilities rivaling Doctor Strange. Like, Doom has been Sorcerer Supreme before. A few characters have. Even, I think Magic was Sorcerer Supreme for a little bit, though.
Not as long as you keep that big nasty tongue of yours far away.
I'd main Big Wheel? Fuck. I want the Rhino in Marvel Rivals so I can just run in and be like... and just run in Rhino style. I want that.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I want to do Rhino. Venom looks slow. He is slow, except when he swings, and then he's like the fastest. Go this way. I hate the wall running shit, dude. Sometimes this just does not work. Where is she? Just die. Get out of here, kid. Get out of here, lad. Who do you think this is? I'll tell you who it is. It's Venom.
Shall I throw a gala in our honor?
Thank you. Fuck you, dude. I'm too big for my own good. I don't know why she didn't walk into the heal.
I see you've been taking my lessons to heart, Magic. Bravo!
You're all pushing up a little bit. Just a little bit much. Be careful.
Clearly you needed some help.
I've been baited. I've been baited into a bad situation.
I see you've been taking my lessons to heart, Magic.
So I'll take my leave, thank you.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
See, they have a Jeff. Why is Jeff not... The jump scare! Holy fuck. Gang, get on point. Gang, get on point. Don't let him pick it up. Thank you. Like a lamb to the slaughter. Ha 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 ha.
I am Dark Child.
Oh, you got a Loki in here? You got a Loki in this bitch? What the fuck was that? Yeah, alright. I would have said bots at the beginning of this, but the fact that Wolverine and the Jeff did the funny to me, they're not bots. I didn't use my ult this round. I feel bad. Emma giving lessons to Magic. She's had lessons from a lot of people. Strange has tried teaching her before. She was originally trained by Cat and Storm in Limbo.
We shall protect the innocent and devour the guilty.
Magic's been around for a little bit. She's had a lot. Considering how powerful she is too in her own right. Like Magic. Most fights with Magic should just result with Magic drag someone into hell and just kills them. Because no one wins when she's in Limbo.
Will you be able to put aside our past and trust us on the field of battle, Spider?
I couldn't even trust you to write an accurate news story, Eddie. What's changed?
We have embraced our role as a protector. You should be proud of us.
What would Doom be? Strategist or whatnot? Honestly, if Doom had to be something, he'd be a tank. That's the only way I see it. Is if Doom had to be something, get off. He's tanking.
It is why we were bonded together. Like lambs to the slaughter. We feel
Behind you.
Looks like the mission area is
Really? You coming after me, motherfucker? What is happening here? We have... Where's that Loki? You fucker! He stole my heal! I worked so hard for it too. Hang on. Fuck off. Oh, he died. Fuck, I was gonna quickly hit him with it because he was low to the ground. It's kind of a waste. Fear this. My attack is not a projectile. You cannot stop me.
keep going.
Where'd he go? Oh my god, hit the damn thing.
Your powers are mine!
Really? Did that replace my thing? Holy shit. Holy shit. What a getaway.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost.
No, I tried to grab the tree branch. I missed it. Crash out in my games now. I need to stare at the ceiling. Go have a good one, dude.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Behold, Dark Child! Turn around, you fool!
I'm not gonna get anything here, am I? How am I not getting hit there? Our Emma Frost is doing alright. I don't know how we're losing this, but, you know, we've got... Our tanks are doing pretty alright. Shameless self-glaze. He wasn't in it. He's walked out? Okay. Where the fuck did she just go? Dude, I can't even see some of these women. They're so tiny compared to Venom's big, impressive frame. The Venom schlonger over here. Magic and gadgets. They could do anything with him that they want. I think he'd fit in tank more, though. Just because it's Doom. Is it confirmed that X has legs in this now? I hope he doesn't. He better be in the wheelchair. He better be in the wheelchair as fuck. That's all I'm saying. Rawr! Going younger X? I hope they don't. The main gimmick with the way that Marvel Rivals is set up right now is that it's like further forward in the time stream. Like Magic exists, Emma is well and truly an X-Man. Venom is no longer bad Venom, he's good Venom. Peter's been around for a long time, Penny exists. Old Man Magneto. If Old Man Magneto exists, then Xavier should be old as fuck. Like he should be, you know, an old man in a chair. If they pull out Young Man Charles, it's only because they want to bring in Old Man Charles, but it wouldn't match with what they've set up so far. You see, sometimes it just fucking works. I go Venom in that and it works. The other tank got to play some good Emma Frost. I never get to play any good. I get one good Emma Frost. This guy went 31-0. Granted, it didn't do as much damage, didn't tank as much as me. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Didn't get as many final hits as that's right. That's what you deserve. Give him a floating chair. This chair normally does float. If they're going, if we're going based on, like, if I just type into Google Professor Xavier chair, every version that you find is in some way, shape, or form his fucking hover chair. Like, the Patrick Stewart thing where they put him in, like, a high-tech wheelchair with actual wheels is them trying to be more realistic, but as far as... You're looking at a world where Iron Man can make the machines that he makes, where you know, Doom and Reed exist. Like, there's technology, as if Professor Xavier is gonna have fucking wheels, dude. What's this shit? Ew. Nah, he's gonna be in the pimp wagon. He's gonna be in the shaggin' wagon. Look at this. This is regal as fuck. He's like, yes, I am Charles. That's why when they did this, it was like, dude, they put him in the big yellow thing. Woo! It's cool. The big yellow bus. The shortest bus for the smartest man. When if they bring in Phoenix, she'd have a team up with Wolvers. Yeah, would have to make sense that way. She'd have a team up with a few different people. Depending on circumstance, so Jean could get team ups with Emma, she'd get team ups with Wolverine. If Professor X is in by that point, she'd get a psychic one with him. There's a lot of stuff you could do, like... Yeah. You could even have Jean do team-ups, like unexpected team-ups, because of the Phoenix Force. So you could have her team up with others who have been Phoenix carriers, or have her team up with Storm. Similar to what Johnny does with her, but, you know, a different type of manipulation with, like, Phoenix Flame. There's a lot you could do with her. Jean's kind of like... Jean's an amoeba. Just do anything you want with her and it's gonna work out. How would Charles fight? Charles would most likely be some sort of strategist. He'd just heal people, cause psychic damage. I mean, look at Emma Frost. Emma Frost dominantly fights by just using psychic damage.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
That's just what she do, right? Wait a minute.
You don't have to be
Wait a minute. A chance to try out the new hotness.
does help.
A chance to try out the new... You couldn't be more serious. Ooh, a chance to try out the... Oh, goody. I get to try the new hotness. Watch this suck. Watch this suck. I'm still mad Emma doesn't have her fucking axe kick. I want to see a size 15 platform heel smash someone's skull in.
Entire reality is consumed by chaos. I won't let that happen again.
30 seconds before
Let's test it out, gang.
Get ready.
Are you anxious? Every moment of every day. Only if you can defeat Doom and put the time.
I don't think you could have a more... Over here! Over here! Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! If you tried. Maybe Punisher popping his turret or his ult, but still. This Strange is gonna walk out once. He's gonna go out once. He's gonna die once. He's gonna swap off and we're gonna lose our Scarlet thing. He's doing it. No, don't do a portal straight away. Don't do it. Okay.
Right there.
Go team. Spider-Man. Quick! I need a bitch to hit! Fuck yeah, I don't care! That's kinda sick, just running around. That's kinda cool. We killed 2, we died. That's a 2-for-1 trade. That's worth it. That's plus. That's plus. How are we not taking point? Did we lose? How are we losing? Man.
Object. Interesting.
Feel better. Quite better. Capture the mission area.
Be right there.
Who else? Where? Break that. Damn, dude, this thing's kind of nasty.
A disappearing act.
You needed some help, didn't you? Right there.
Here is an enemy to pursue.
Oh, good, we got him.
Goodbye for now.
Don't step on lava.
I am
A true sorcerer supreme.
Ancient secrets revealed.
You needed some help, didn't you?
Score 1 for 10.
Oh, they're all dead in here. Fuck me.
Enchanted object. Interesting.
Damn it, I wanted someone to get with my cool new thing. No, spider wanker running away on me.
Who's next?
Be mad. Be fucking mad. I'm so sick of Spider-Man. Be mad. Fucking die, ho. Ah, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
With the amazing Spider-Man.
Fuck it. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Look at him. God, I hate Moon Knight.
Vengeance is mine.
We must hold
I don't hate him as much as Spider-Man, but it's just such a not fun way to play.
disappearing act.
I'm gonna sit here in one spot and shoot at my bloody arc. You got mooned.
He mooned me. Gary Moonman mooned me. No.
That's not good for me.
I am much better now. The Ankh has been removed from play.
Yeah? Huh? Why?
Spiders don't forget.
At 7. Alright. We'll ignore it. There.
Now, a disappearing act.
Yeah.
The Ankh is gone.
I need one of you who's a tank to go in.
You right there. Ancient secrets revealed.
Friends, gather around.
The moon haunts you.
Moon Knight has placed an door.
Oh, I can't break that.
Don't mess with the amazing spider!
Fuck off. I knew he was coming in. He either comes in or they lose. If he didn't have a grudge before, now he really has a grudge. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so fucking good. Ah! His whole ball sack just explodes into mist. How are we doing? 13 and 3? Not bad. This thing's fucking sick. Look at this. That's very cool.
Don't compare. You just spread your light.
Wait, I just realized I can pick someone's nose. Here. Let me get that. Let me get that for you. Let me get that for you. That is stupid. Which is stupid.
Doom must answer for what he has done to Asgard and all other.
Doom must answer for what he has done to Asgard.
Fast! Grace us with victory!
Damn!
Shake it up. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Attack and capture this place. The mission area is yours.
A disappearing act.
Cool. Thank you, Manty. Didn't Spider Guy... He was here, right?
Destroy the Ankh.
Resist your
Ancient secrets revealed.
Suppressing fire. Be fucking scared, bitch. Be scared. Oh, that's bad.
Ah, that's better.
Don't let that hit you.
It pleases me to be helpful.
Destroy these arcs where you find them.
What a pair we made.
He's wounded. The king has spoken.
Okay. Do we have an issue out here? We do have an issue out here. Hello? And now the issue is gone.
We are undefeatable.
Oh, I'm fucking in his bad book. Something fierce, dude.
Ah, that's better.
Oh no! Look behind you.
Fuck me! Does Witch just do no damage to the shield?
Energy accumulation in progress.
I smoked.
So anyway, I started fucking blasting it. Its unk just disappeared immediately.
Fantastic!
Feeling stronger already.
The moon haunts you. Behold the god of thunder!
Break the chaos.
See you guys.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
See ya, dickhead. Wow, Witch with the new Strange team up? Kinda good. Who knew that all Witch needed was a new fucking ability? Oh, come on. We did die a few times. Let me guess, you didn't die. No, they died. You did no what? Less healing done. Didn't tank that much. Didn't do that much damage. Died 4 times. 23. Why? Why? Most damage done. 3 deaths. Triple kill streak. Most KO. What? Even this one. Fuck off. Accuracy? I don't think that plays too much of a role with Cloak and Dagger, because Cloak's accuracy should always be around 90% and never dip below it. Like just between 85 to 95 should be where it's at all the time. It dips whenever I think they're doing like reload shenanigans sometimes, I think. Apparently it does. It does, but I don't want it to with her. It makes it very easy to farm MVPs on Cloak and Dagger. But then again, I think Cloak and Dagger is just a stupid fucking character anyway. It shouldn't be that way. She shouldn't work that way, but she does. We really just don't get any more of these, do we? We did everything yesterday. Wait, we got a new one. Take damage as Thing, Penny, Thor, Luna. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. More Penny gaming, I guess. Thor? No, I'm not playing Thor. I find Thor quite boring. I was debating a reroll, but I probably shouldn't. We'll just do Penny, I guess. We had an alright Penny start before, but it fell apart pretty bad. Hopefully it's a defense one. No Thor? No. Thor is whack. Convoy?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Help, Herbie. What? What?
I am the god of thunder and
Fine.
the mightiest avenger.
Fine. Oh look, picking up Lunar Snow. I wonder if you've got a mission you've got to do. Piss. Stuck playing Thor.
The true war is not defined by strength.
Oh, you got the new Penny skin.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We were inseparable as children, you and I.
And then we grew up. Well, one of us did. You were still a child.
A disappearing
The Odin team up. It's pretty good.
The battle starts in
We just need the Hela to actually be like pretty good at what she's doing.
So it begins. A nice deep freeze.
Beckons me once more.
Why am I not launching?
Twas but a scratch. The wrath of Asgard. Your god is suffering.
Moonlight placed an arc. I put the arc on.
Are we still getting hit by Moon Knight over here? What's going on?
Lightning confinement. Asgard is with you.
Well done, Panther.
Keep going.
I suck.
Ah, you're lucky.
Destroy it.
Awaken the range of battle. I am barely wounded.
Oh, team just not coming around the corner. Fair enough. I don't get that. If I'm healing and I see my tank just go around a corner, but it's like, it's not like a hard corner, it's a soft corner. Go with them. At least get around the corner so you can like get line of sight. I'm trying to peel and get the Iron Fist off of you.
Us against the world.
And then I get abandoned.
Haunts you.
God, that lasts longer than I thought it would. Take this. Thank you. What is going on? The Luna's right there. Oh, I get a res. Sick.
Leave them to Khonshu.
There. Don't turn back now.
Where's that rat? I can't. I'm not getting healed. There we go. Luna Snow popped her ult. Everyone's dead, but Luna Snow popped her ult.
A nice deep freeze.
Maybe we can set up a pretty decent ult on the... Hard to say, really. There's not many good targets for my ult. Cloak, maybe, but Cloak can invalidate it.
Fun, Khonshu.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
We gotta walk this bitch. Get over here.
A nice deep freeze. Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Almost there.
Behold the god of thunder! You have need of my battle fury burn. That's supposed to hurt.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
It's one of Moon Knight's unks.
I am a true team player.
Where's this fucking rat?
The end has come, but just for you.
Back to the cart. We gotta walk the cart. You're walking away from the cart.
Little man of metal,
Good lad.
you shall be our champion this day. By the eye of Agamotto!
Wait, I think the push saved like 2 or 3 of us from getting hit by that. Wait, that might have been good. Holy shit. Okay, what's happening here? What's happening here? Stop. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Where am I? Where am I? Gonna have to Minecraft Steve my way out of this. Okay. Cool.
So close.
Thank you, map.
Big chance.
Thank you, map.
The moon!
I was gonna Minecraft Steve my way out, but it wasn't working. Baby jail. No! Where the babies live?
I like the cold.
There you go. Easy game. Wow, we did so much thawing. I've never naturally seen this MVP occur. Not once in my life have I ever seen that MVP occur naturally. This had to have been a bot game. There's no way, right? Then again, we won the last one. It shouldn't have been a bot game. Ah, whatever. The helmet looks dumb. Helmet's anything I don't like about it. Oh, I've still got to get more on that, don't I? Yeah, we didn't get hit nearly enough. If we lose Penny this time around, I'll pick Thing, or if it's an offensive, we'll pick Thing, maybe. I don't know. Mix and match? Maybe. But there's a lot to that. Help the master save the thing. Sounds like an offense to me. Doesn't sound like a good one for Penny. Can get some of my M&Ms. My Easter M&Ms. Get a big handful of these. Yeah.
Family always comes first, even when it's Johnny.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Let's rumble! Does Danny know you borrowed his pajamas kit?
Where I'm from, Quinlan needed a new protector, so Shulman blessed me with power.
I don't really care who's got the power as long as they put it to good use.
With our fists together,
Hmm.
iron and stone.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You get nervous?
Just the idiots I was looking for.
When all this is over, I'm gonna drop the dopest album anytime.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Why is the enemy Mantis here? Weird. Huh?
I'm weird.
Yeah, not you, the Mantis.
The thing ain't gonna come through.
Right. Hermes. Wait. Wasn't the actual stipulation that it wasn't from those pantheons?
Hello, everyone. Except Atlas. You're the big rock guy.
Thing, yeah.
You made me angry.
Oh, look at everyone saying hi to me. Hello. Oh, my stomach's growling.
My divine defenses are increased.
Oh, look at you get him. Where'd he go?
He's right here. I'm hoping that the team isn't going to fall apart and actually... I swear to God.
Hard being melee.
Huh?
Hard being melee.
A little bit. It's not as hard, you just have to hope that your healers are going to follow you and keep you alive.
Happy Easter, Dad. Thank you. Happy Easter to you too. You know what's really sad? I used to do an Easter egg hunt every Easter for my kids and the kids in the neighborhood. And I'd have to... they'd come back to me with all the eggs and want me to hide them again. I'd do it like 3 or 4 times on Easter Sunday. Now that the kids are all grown...
No need.
Oh, I don't do it anymore.
For my crows. I smashed this yarn machine.
How am I? I'm alright.
A nice deep freeze.
You only got undies on?
Shorts. I like boxing shorts, he punches a lot.
We are undefeatable.
Did you see what Atlas said?
I have no. I'm looking at the screen. I can't see what Atlas is
Screw
saying.
you too.
Yeah.
He said, screw you too.
Yeah.
Atlas, you got a mouth on you. How dare you?
What you?
No, I never said screw you to him.
Uh-huh.
I called him a pig.
Yeah, you've said a lot of things.
Yeah, I haven't said screw you. It's not nice.
What if Atlas is Jewish? That could be a really mean insult, and
To be
calling
called a
him a pig. Yeah, they're considered unclean.
Atlas just wants Bill to screw you, Jed. Never. Don't worry, he doesn't have to be told by anybody to do it.
Wow, thank you.
This is real firepower!
Of course, that web hit me right there.
Poor Atlas, my ass. Screw you too. How rude. How rude.
Only 60 seconds left.
Look at her talking about having a mouth. Oh, you are just cementing my hatred.
We are undefeatable.
Get him, get him, get him.
This fucking rat.
Get her, get her, get her. Oh no.
There's no one here. No one here.
You killed like 3 there.
One.
Oh.
The others got the blows on them. Doesn't matter. I don't think they're gonna push through.
Bill's hitting females. Yeah. He hits me all the time.
What? You say that. Atlas is gonna start agreeing. He'll be like, maybe you deserve it.
That's right, poor Jed. He beats me up all the time. I don't think I've ever seen Bill's raise a fist. You've never raised a fist, have you?
What do you mean?
I've never seen you, like, raise a fist.
Fair enough.
Yeah. You're not that kind of person. I wouldn't be with you if you were, anyway.
Think twice aggressively if you need help. Does it have to be aggressively, though?
Yeah, yeah. Because you might just be blinking.
Fair enough.
Alright, have fun, everyone.
Ah, wait, before you go.
What?
Get your thoughts on this, because everyone's talking about it. There's a new character in. I don't think you know anything about... Oh.
My chocolate.
I don't think you know much about who Emma Frost is. You don't need to know anything about it, but she's a new character that was put in. There's the default.
That's alright, I like that.
Yeah?
Yeah, I like that. What an ass on her. That's alright,
Well,
same, just dark.
She's like 9 feet tall. Like the other
I don't
ones,
like her hair.
the other ones that I've shown you before, she's like, they're up to like her chest. She's really big, and like the thighs.
Thunder thighs.
Some characters are as wide as one thigh.
Yeah.
It's quite massive how like chunky they made her, right?
Right.
All that.
Oh, Jesus.
Her whole shtick is diamonds because she can turn into diamonds. I don't know if you remember way back because you don't know anything about the character, but there's a girl in X-Men who can make herself into
I
diamond.
remember.
That's her.
Yeah. Well, the tits are something else. My goodness.
My only complaint with this particular thing is the hair. The hair looks a little bit too plastic to me.
You know what she is?
The way it's slicked.
She's juicy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
juicy.
This looks too much like a Lego cap to me. like you
Yeah,
plop it on,
yeah.
you can just like pop it off and expose the little nodule on her head where you put them on. Whereas at least this, it flows a little bit, like it has some bounce to it. It's still past a hair.
Yeah, I
it
don't
looks
like
like
it.
rigatoni or some shit like that.
Boobs look plastic.
Well, you tell me. I can't tell if there's like if it's a model issue, like this like way that she's textured or not. But from certain angles, it almost looks like she has tape on.
Got 2 lines on her boobs.
Yeah. But then again, those lines appear down here too, near her belly button and all that kind of stuff. So maybe it's just part of the shading.
Could be.
But it looks like she's got tape on, doesn't she? Like flesh tape.
Yeah, she good. Covering her nipples.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Bad.
I know you would approve. If it was green, you'd approve more.
I would actually. The boobs kind of...
We got an MVP on the thing in that one too, didn't we? Crazy.
Pick your hero or villain.
Right, let's go back to trying some Emma Frost. That was meant to be like half the point of today as well, was checking out the new character. But all the rounds have been like feast or famine. Like one feast and a lot of famine. Some healers. Another tank to help out. Frontline DPS. Back row DPS, not terrible. Normal and diamond. That's part of what I'm thinking too, is maybe it's just all to do with the angular texture that they have to give her to make her sharp when she changes.
Money can't buy happiness, but I can afford everything.
So hypothetically, if I do this,
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
you can't emote while she's in diamond. Damn, I want to look at the front of her to see if it lined up kind of thing, you know, if it... Is she a tank? Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Quite the lethal pair.
Ready to show the boys how it's done.
Always, but I'm sure they'll take credit for our hard work anyway.
Mommy?
The battle starts in 5.
Mommy? Jeremy? Mommy?
3, 2, 1.
I hate my Wolverine.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I left the beaches of Krakoa.
She's a brick house, kinda.
Look who's here. I suppose that helped.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Jeez, okay, get me back down.
Some rejuvenation would be nice.
A little help, please.
Come down, gang. Gang. Fuck it, I guess. We're just doing this.
Your mind is mine. Gone.
Die.
And already forgotten.
Double KO. Control lost.
Mind crush.
Ugh. And everyone... They all split. They all split up at the start. Thunder thighs. She turns into diamond.
Emma Frost never surrenders.
It always confused me. I saw people leading up to the release of Emma Frost after she got revealed. They're all talking about her sexualization in the game, and it's like, that's literally her character, dude. She's meant to be.
I was fine, but thank you.
Judge, jury, executioner!
But you can't grab him in that. That's a shame. I wish you could. Where's our guys? What's going on? The only 2 kills in the entire game were me.
I'm back, and now there's hellfire to pay.
Now, a disappearing act.
Feel the pulse.
Your mind is mine.
Clearing. Almost got it. Shields up.
I was fine, but thank you.
This Excuse you.
Gone and already forgotten.
Us against the world.
Is that our tree? It is our tree. Holy shit. That was a lot, dude.
Maximoff, the mutant brat, shows her true colors.
If he's gonna sit up there, we don't have to care. Just don't be in line of sight. He has to come to us.
Now I see them.
There you go, buddy. Let me just put... Hang on. Let me just... Oh, there we go.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Damn, bitch. Rude.
Woo! Never miss. Fantastic!
Did our healers all die? I guess they did. I guess they did.
Double KO. Control lost.
There's hellfire to pay.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, dude, every time I pick this character, it's fucking, like, it doesn't work. My team is always, like, the absolute hits whenever I pick this character. And then I pick Thing and we get MVP when I just run around and just punch into walls and don't do anything. It's insane. It's like, this character's cursed to me. A VA suits her? Yeah.
30 seconds before you attack.
Her characterization has this, like, you know, mature dominatrix-y kind of feel to it, but that also just goes to play against her characterization in the comics and stuff as well. She's a very messed up character. She's okay now, she functions well now, but she had a pretty rough childhood, she had a bad, you know, a bad early adult life. She's one of those from villain to hero kind of characters.
3, 2, 1.
She's about to pop off? Nah. 2-9 calling it now? 2-9. Insane.
It's up to us to protect them.
Some uninvited guests. Help? I suppose that helped.
Thank you, I'm so glad the tree is still doing tree shit, like cutting off my line of sight to my fucking healers. Where are the healers?
Executioner!
What do you mean? Come forward! Bruh, I can't.
You were beneath me.
Oh, she waited. Smart, smart. Nah, my team have room temperature IQ. I can't. I'm doing all I can. Our tree is cutting off line of sight. Our healers aren't walking forward. Our rocket is literally sitting back. He's not moving. He's not doing anything. Tell them they won't do anything. It's quick play. They won't do anything otherwise. I just have to wait until I get a game where team isn't like stupid, so I can actually try her out, practice what I'm trying to do, learn the character better. Diamond fight. See, look, she's fully fucking healed. Oi! Ah. Zombies. I've got zombies on my team. Nah. Nah. Make them feel bad, sad. They don't care. If they cared, they'd actually be like doing other stuff. Like if they're not trying now, or at least not looking. Like this guy's drunk, high, all of the above. I don't know. His brain's not switched on. We've got a fucking Emma flanking us, dude. Like, and then I chase her away, and look. He's got one track mind. I'm still not being healed. Where'd he go? Brother! Rocket! Oh. I need to see the healing done. Is he just not choosing me on purpose? Did I offend him somehow? What have I done? Is Rocket even... I don't know. I don't know. What was Rocket doing? Get me off this screen. I want to... Hang on. Yeah, he was pressing buttons. He just wasn't healing me. One of his tanks. It's like he was tunnel visioning his Groot and that's it. He just wasn't healing the other tank. Fella, come on now. I can't do my job if I have to run away from the fight. Oh, it's absolute cancer. 3 and 6, he wasn't too far off. 2 and 9, it was his guess. He never pressed left click once, that's for sure. What are they arguing over? Good lord. You haven't seen a ball yet? He was shooting balls, just none in our direction, so you're right. We haven't seen a ball yet. Like I said this earlier. If I don't heal, nothing happens. Because everyone's running around like they've got their heads cut off. Like, just chickens, dude. It's insane.
You'll need a top-notch...
I should become an Iron Fist main, because when you play Iron Fist, you're self-sufficient. Nah, fuck off. You become very self-sufficient and you just go in, do shit, you run away and you heal yourself. I should do that and get ready for the Iron Fist skin that's going to come up in the Battle Pass eventually. Make Iron Fist my other, like, DPS character I play. It's effectively magic, just different flavor, which I don't like, but whatever, we'll do that. I wanted a shooty boy. Feels as Iron Fist. He does have parries. Iron Fist parrying is pretty good. Is Iron Fist better now? Much better. Iron Fist is very good now. He's still hard to play well, but the problem with Iron Fist is, much like other dive characters, you either succeed right away or you lose right away.
This place seems curious.
You know, like the fur on his cape? I just think this whole outfit's a bit of a clown fest. It's like, you've got a deep steel blue with red and yellow and all these... I'm sorry, is the venom a trap? What are we doing here, gang? Like, I couldn't be more confused if I tried. They're not with me. They're... What is... Are you all back here fucking with the venom? Oh.
This ends now.
Okay. Now they're walking up. This is what... If I was a healer, I'd be back here waiting for them to walk. And I wouldn't be subject to dying on the front lines alone.
You needed some help, didn't you? Our enemies are here.
I need to go healer just so I can let the people I don't like die. Go back to the old WoW days where you just act toxic and it's like, no, I'm letting you die. I don't like you. I'm letting you die. Have fun. I hate all of you. Especially the Panther. But most especially the Thor.
The life force wants to heal you. Chin up.
I suppose that helped.
The life force wants to heal you.
Neat.
I'm hunkering down.
Tandy needs help.
I need to find cover.
My life force.
They're just not moving the fucking car.
I need assistance. You're halfway there. Keep going. Chin up. Oh my God, down. Just embrace the light.
I was fine, but thank you.
I am Asgard's might!
I feel like I'm being watched.
Now's the part where you thank me.
Something doesn't feel right there. It's spider time!
Why am I not hitting the... Okay. Oh, that sucks for you, lady. Fuck off.
I was fine, but thank you.
Double KO!
Well, that was fun.
My gratitude.
The wall closing in while she was trying to do it, I feel for that. She fucks up her ult, she gets choked out and kicked into a wall. That's tough.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
She's just sitting here parrying, dude. Stop shooting into him. Three of their team left.
Such darkness. The sooner
This
we
is what I
can
mean.
get to the
This
better.
also sucks. I can't play the character like this. This is shit.
Spiders from this
I'm
nest are
doing this my way.
help, friends. That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
God.
Symbiote chief activated. Our enemies are here. Defenses are down.
Fast! Co-op time. Some kind of spider nest here.
I suppose that helped.
So close. This is your big chance.
Yeah, this was good.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Oh, please. I just need some... This is a horrible scoreboard. Like, nothing happened. Look at... Pussies. Absolute pussies. They queue up for a quick game and they quit in the middle of it because they're losing. Come on, man. Come on, man. These guys would not survive fighting game community. You would not be able to survive the FGC. Yeah, dude, join if you want. I might do an Iron Fist game just to, like, stretch some new muscles. Mental Boom. The Mental Boom is kicking in for me because I just want to, like, get some decent rounds on Emma to, like, practice her kit, figure out what I want to do, where I want to stand, how I want to move the shield around. The way that I've done every other character, where I get a couple of games in to, like, learn what I do and don't want to do. And especially her, because she's got, like, two different forms she alternates between. She's got a meter in the middle she has to build up and manage. You've got twin attack bullshit, where you, like, you rip the soul out of an enemy and you have to, like, attack both of them at the same time to get big damage. The diamond form is melee, so you have to, like, alternate between mid-range and close range. She's got some nuance to her, and her ult is a very special one too, but nah. We never get the chance. Cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Just quickly remind myself on the buttons I want. Yeah. Shift is his kick. Did they change any of the information? No, they didn't. I was gonna say, there's some information regarding Iron Fist that you can... There's some new stuff for him with his parry, I think. But I can't tell if it's... I think it's specifically in his ult. His parry is a bit better. No. No, it is just better in general.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Why?
My power is a gift from Solal the Undying.
Alright.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We got our multi-jumps, we got a wall run. We got a funny wall run that we can kind of abuse to sit above walls.
Ready for an encore?
Our heal with our overcharge, we go to 400 health. It drops off a bit slower now. It used to drop off way faster in the last patch that I played.
Maybe, but I've always preferred the cold.
We've got Cold Boy stuff.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
That's a pretty fast run out right there.
But I know I'm needed here. Need some help.
More eager idiots. Spiders, watch your step.
He also moves faster on the walls than he does running on the ground normally, so it's like... Wait. I hit parry and nothing happened? Look, 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 look. He just hit me. What? What happened to my fucking parry? I pressed it on purpose because I knew he was going to hit me. Man. Man. Okay, there's no point walking in now. Everyone's dead. Alright. Alright. Let's go.
Watch out!
Time to heal.
Look out! No, my baby!
Guess adamantium isn't stronger than iron, Logan.
It's the grand finale.
Oh my god. Please. Thank you.
Now we're
What's going on here?
Spiders.
Ow, ow, ow. What's going on here? This is weird. Was that weird to you? No, I'm not canceling it. The active frames are damn near immediate. It's just something strange going on. I don't know if it's lag or not, but why were they all standing there like that? Look at this garbage.
You get a weapon, you get a weapon, you get a weapon.
Oh my god, thank you. Look, I think they're just missing me. I was convinced that I can't fucking parry, but it just did. But one hit. Where'd you go, buddy? Really? Ah, she came in and helped. This is terrible. Mashing cancels it? I'm not mashing it. You can see me holding it, but they're either missing or it's not pinging. I don't know what's going on. gonna get back to point. This is awful. I gotta just start playing at 2 AM again. At 2 AM, like, the other dudes that come on are actually so much better. I don't know what this is.
My power is a gift from Solao the Undying.
I need someone. Can one of you shoot me? See? What's going on? That's weird.
So I keep them to myself if I were you.
Someone implanted
So for the best.
in your brain, didn't they?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The Dooms are begging for an iron fist to their iron faces.
Incoming! Some sort of spider's nest.
Thank you, finally.
Almost bowed out.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
I think our whole team died getting to the point.
I could use this.
You know what to do, spiders? Stay away from the nest.
Which is the real one? He's over here.
Your powers are mine!
Wow, that goes high. Can you air parry? Yes. Yes, you can. I have been trying to air parry. It doesn't matter. You press the button, you parry shit that hits you. But it's weird. Like, that's the first time the parries have actually connected properly. It doesn't matter anyway, because I can't do anything here, because the whole team is dead, dying, or just not able to get to the point. I don't know what's stopping them.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Guess adamantium isn't stronger than iron, Logan.
Be invis, dude. You're not here. We're taking the point.
Our efforts paid off.
Oh, Mona, not Jeff. He was the best little land shark.
Good for you. Oh my god. Oh.
I am ready to
Is that a solo ult? That's basically a solo ult, because no one else was on the point. Why? Why they do this? Why does he always have this fucking stones ready? Is no one else pressuring the Loki? I don't believe you. Fuck off. This petty shit. I'm gonna pop ult just so that I don't get killed by the Iron Fist? Like, what the fuck is that about?
Bless me, Solao.
Jesus. What are these human beings? Who are these human beings?
Incoming.
Like, that's a huge waste of your ult. Holy shit. Break that. Break that. No, put him down.
This round goes to me.
I'm not even mad. Do it. That's fine. You at least did something human. I'm convinced everyone else are machines at this point. They're all robots.
Immortality has its perks.
fighting until we have a winner. It's the grand finale.
Oh my god.
Tremble before Bath!
Yeah, cool. Whatever. Go away. We'll win by disqualification because she left the bloody square. Whatever. This is so weird, dude. This is so weird. This feels so just not human, not real. Feels bad.
My power is a gift from Solao the Undying.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It doesn't help that they've got a fucking Jeff at the same time, because every time I'm trying to go on a healer, it's like Jeff or Loki. Loki's fine, but he's always with his team. It's like the opposite of the issue we had before. They're like, the healers are actually going to their tanks and their team to get peeled immediately, whereas earlier on, our healers were just dying immediately to dive and you couldn't do anything, so I had to hold back with the healers. But at the same time, you got to actually come forward, so no one's moving.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The truth is, I can do some amazing stuff. I should enjoy this game.
No, not you.
I like the cold.
Let Panther go.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
What is going on? Stand still, hit the stone. Holy shit.
Real firepower!
Break this. No. No. I would have been fine on the cap on my own. Emma came in to help. They've actually got teamwork. I don't know what's going on. They're actually looking out for their teammates. I need to go healer again after this. I need to, like, have control over the flow of the game.
Look who's here.
Yes, that's insane. They're actually, like, humans that play together. I don't know what's going on. This is just rough. And their healers are standing in the dead center of the entire thing, so I can't go in. Weren't frontal enough? Nah, it's just they're either missing when I'm doing it or like he's just standing there, like he's just not doing anything. There's no point.
Tremble
Finally. Where's the real one? Get the real one out here.
Sure, those are bad.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, parry was on cooldown from the ult. It stays on cooldown. There he is. He's still there. He's still there. He just stayed in Viz until it was over. We couldn't steal the point while he was in Viz either.
Our side is lacking in numbers.
Nah.
You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner.
Really?
armed and dangerous! Again!
Was the only one in that too, so both hits hit me back to back. Oh, leave me alone. This is garbage. I'll go back to fucking Sue. Garbage, garbage, garbage.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Did their healers die? 5 and 8? They were dying. Oof. Christ. Get me out of there. Get me out of there. I'll learn characters in like 4 hours from now when I can actually play with people who aren't AU goons. Caught you live since the Skull days. Have you been well? Yeah, I'm alright. How are you?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Right, pick a healer. Control the game.
Quietly into the background.
Murdered Strange. Kinda deserved. Strange had way too much. She was overtuned as hell. Gamma team up being one of the best. Huge damage on his E. Can fly, has biggest best shield, can teleport. He had everything. Only thing he didn't have was a Glock to shoot people when he ran out of magic.
I used to have an enchanted sword too.
Were you the ruler of a demon-filled netherworld as well?
No, I was just a guy with a cool sword. But now I'm kind of glad I'm not.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Too much? Maybe. I don't see many strangers at the moment.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
That was a bit early, wasn't it?
Anyone willing to help?
Just a smidge? Maybe?
Might returns. Watch your back.
Fella.
Clear the way. No worries. I've got your back.
I was in trouble.
Good to see you can back up all that bravado, Quill.
I suppose that helped.
Psionic surge. That's what's behind you. Feeling fantastic.
I feel better already.
Anyone willing to help?
Our foes have arrived.
Jeez, dude.
Some assistance, please. Together.
Just shoot him. Just shoot him. Thank you. What clipped you, dude? Is it the Hawkeye? Might have been the Hawkeye.
Nicely done. I got you covered.
You know what you deserve. Moonlight's Ankh has been dealt with. I suppose that helped.
My cosmic might returns. Oh, sucks to be you.
Stop them in their tracks.
And then this happens, where they can't get out of spawn. Nah, you were too deep. Ah, I tried being cheeky. That's what I get for trying to be cheeky and steal a survival.
My turn now.
Magic Whip instead. To be fair, like, in addition to that, he also had one of the best ults in the entire game. Like, I'm not kidding when I say Strange was super overtuned. Best ult, one of the best ults. Come on, man. Something. Come on.
Again!
No, 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 not while he's againning. Are you insane? Are you insane? Oh, fuck this.
More health is never bad.
Better stop that vehicle.
Just in time. There's no chance.
There you go. Go be a hero. Okay, by here I mean just go so deep that it's impossible to heal you.
Never miss.
Brother. What the fuck? Stop!
You made this mess, Spectre. I guess invisible?
No, 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 no. You think I'm gone? I'm not. Because Hulk mad. Line of sight of me, went around the back of the cart, can't see him, can't heal him, can't help him.
Only 60 seconds left.
And again. Nah, she found me.
Now might be a good time to stop down there.
Come on, man. Oh.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
We've got zesty dong juice on our team. I don't know what I'm expecting.
Better stop that vehicle.
Hindrance? No, not Emma's, no. You're trying to think about, like, real-world logic. In Marvel, no. She just turns to diamond and she fucks people up.
What is this enchanted totem?
Just the way she works mechanically.
A little help, please.
Brother.
Armed and
Oh my god.
dangerous.
Just push him down. Just push him down. I want to see... Okay, that's fine. Traded ults. Is that a Moon Knight? Moon Knight's coming into ults.
Pulse charge.
Us against the world.
Nobody can handle the pulse. Cosmic might return.
That's much better. Clearly you need
Doing what I can for you, lad.
Strong again. No smashing us now.
Why? No one's here. Why? Why?
Stop them in their tracks.
Why?
first. Anyone willing to help? Komshu's gonna be very angry.
Stack, stack, soul bond. Thank you, thank you, thank. Ah, they all ran away.
Born again.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Cosmic might returns.
You're lucky. I can't believe that Adam was smart enough to soul bond it, but then everyone ran out of it and didn't just soak it.
That's much better.
You had soul bond. You had Adam's second ult. He has 2 fucking ults, dude. Soul bond is busted. Just rely on soul bond.
Only one of us gets to play.
Stop them in their tracks.
This place is worth a good look.
Adam, don't. Oh, I swear to God, dude. Chasing after the 1v1.
Only 60 seconds left.
No worries. I've got your back.
This ends now.
Force burst.
That put a spring in my step?
I require some aid. On your toes. Here they come.
I found one of them.
Down to 30 seconds. Anyone willing to help?
How deep are we going, guys? Come on, come back.
I don't give up so easily.
We've got this. Come on, I'm right here. You know.
The final 10 seconds.
What are they doing? I don't know, man. They're doing whatever they want. Fuck's going on here?
Until we have a winner.
How? What? How?
Feel the pull.
So much power. Time to use it.
Us against the
What?
world.
What the fuck is going on? Are you solo? What are you doing? Are you solo ulting her? You're insane.
Rise, my friend.
Disappear!
That's better.
Disappear!
Second chance is over.
What am I? Invisible?
Yeah, we're done.
Appreciate the boost.
To be fair, it's Cloak and Dagger.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
You pick Cloak and Dagger, you just get away with it. If we all come back in at the right time, there's a chance, but... Go, Hulk. Go, Hulk. Go, Hulk. Go, Hulk. Nah,
By
nah.
the eye of Agamotto.
Oh my god. Quick pop ults. Everyone's just throwing quick, throw your ults out there. What the fuck? Yippee! Wow. Oh dude, look, he's giving him attitude. Zesty Dong giving him attitude in quick play. Ooh. You know he feels big and tough after giving him the attitude in the quick play. I hate this stupid shit. Fine, let's go pick healer again so that we can actually play the game. The sun was in my eyes. The sun was in my eyes. Two smart healers. I was really scared about some of his ult choices, but the Adam was fine. The Adam knew what he was doing. Adam is a really good healer. You just have to... You have to use him correctly. He's a very difficult healer to use. Probably the hardest healer to use. If Cloak and Dagger is the kind of healer where you can actually turn your brain off and play with, like, you know, without thinking, then Adam is the guy where you kind of do need to think about everything you do.
Hey! Listen!
Her rings? Oh, the invite? Yeah, wait, are you joining? I'm waiting. Do I not have you on the thing yet? That might be why. You just send the friend thing through the list, you just add me. And then invite yourself into the group. Just the little thing pops up and I hit accept. Because I don't know what your name on the game is. Are the rings XOs? I think only one of them is an X. The other one might just be like a genuine gem. Like that's just like a ring. Same on that side. That's just like a diamond. Or diamonds. But she does be having the X-Men X's on her hands. Do you think they're real diamonds or it's just rhinestones? Because realistically, she's the diamond. We didn't have anything else to do yet, did we? Nah, we're well and truly ahead of schedule on this. I want this to open up. When's the next one open up? A day? Tomorrow. Next day, really. So Wednesday. Wednesday, that opens up. You can work on getting Mantis. Wednesday, these challenges open up. Not too bad. You can get away with jumping on like once a week and everything's pretty much caught up. Within the span of like, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours. Literally just make diamonds. She turns herself into diamond. I don't think she can make anything else into diamond. More Saphiria? Probably. I've got to do something with the wolf. And something with the skeleton at some point. But it's not going to be magic based. I've already done enough of the magic builds. Probably another greatsword run. I might do greatsword with the skeleton. With the wolf, it's like, there's some really strong dash based builds you can do with him, but I don't like, I don't know. I don't like the idea of having a dash with no iframes. Doesn't matter if it's infinite dashes. There's like too many things that hit around like full screen. Like on the final fight with Asgard, you'd have to like dash over to him and go behind his back to avoid his beam. But against the big hands, like the third area boss where they do the lasers across the screen, you kind of need like something to get you through that. Otherwise you just get hit and die. Cut her nails in diamond form. So wait. Your solution... Hang on. Your solution to her producing diamonds is she turns herself into diamond and then cuts her nail while it's made of diamond. While it's made of diamond. Infamously one of the most difficult to break or destroy materials that we know of. I don't think she could even pluck a hair out of her head, let alone break a nail off. Actually, I'm curious. Has there been an instance where she's just been hit really fucking hard and her diamond stuff gets shattered off? Because that would make sense. Holy shit, I do not like that. Ew. Okay, so there are some decisions when it comes to how you portray her diamond form. That's not a great one. That is especially not that is awful. That is not it, dude. That is not it. Yeah, here you go. Everyone's like, why are they sexualizing Emma Bro, she was a stripper in a club. This is legit just what she looks like. And has always looked like. This was her in like the 80s, dude. In the 80s, they made it like a thong and a gimp suit. It was insane. That's right. That's from like the Days of Future Past stuff, right? That's rough. I mean, that's probably what she'd actually look like in reality, but damn, that's rough. There's like, I don't know, it's difficult to say. Because people fight her, and her textures and stuff move, so like part of the gimmick is like when she solidifies, it depends on what interpretation you're going with. If her hair turns to diamond, is it still like flowing diamond hair, like it's just as strong as diamond? Or does it turn into like a rock and it doesn't flow? Because 9 out of 10 times she's shown with her hair flowing, so maybe you could cut off some diamond hair. But the problem is, if it's controlled by her power, does that diamond hair turn back into hair when she like releases it? Will you just end up with a fingernail instead of a diamond if she decides to go back on it? Hang on, where's her fucking axe kick? Let me see if I can find something here. Loud noises. I know where it's from. Is this it? This might be it. What audio is playing during this? Doesn't matter. Alright. Let's go from here. So, this was from like the Marvel X-Men anime thing that they did a few years back, which is why the art style is noticeably less what you would expect. However, I will say that it's still relatively faithful to some of the comic adaptations. But here's Emma, right? Big scary robot guy. Big cool shit. She runs up, she goes diamond, she flip, big fucking axe kick. Just smash into that shit. This size, look, it's as big as his face. This giant size 15 boot just smash the fuck out of this thing. I really wanted them to give her this fucking axe kick. She has done this more than once, where she just turns into Diamond and just jumps into something like, oh, bet, I'm the Juggernaut, except I'm actually made of diamond, so I'm the Dianaut. And she just smashes her way through machines and walls and stuff, because she's Diamond. What are you going to do? You can't do anything about it. So I'm glad they made her like a melee brawler in a light degree, where it's like a little bit of like telepathy, but a lot of like brawling at the same time. But I wanted more. I guess the spin kick to knock them into a wall is good enough. But if she grabbed them, slammed them, and then axe kicked them on the ground to like punish them more, damn, that'd be good. Everyone else was complaining, saying, how come she doesn't step on me? It's like, what? Why is her boot diamond? No, everything. She can turn like everything on her into diamond basically at the same time. A Punisher? I'll go Rocket. Let's see. Where's that version of Emma? Yeah, the movie version. So, for example, like, here's Emma in the movies, the Future Past thing. And then here's her, like, activating diamond form. She's not naked. It's just her clothing turns diamond, too. This one as well, like... This is weird, because in this one, this is for, like, the Fox one, she turns diamond, but her, like, top doesn't change, and yet when they shoot her, it doesn't damage the top, so it's like... I don't fucking know what they're on about. It's weird, man.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
The battle starts in 5.
I want one.
4, 3,
You don't get one.
2, 1.
There's one over there. If you don't want it, then too bad.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
Right. New map that I don't really know much about. Said she could only turn herself into diamond. She's normally... No, she turns herself into diamond. If she's wearing clothing and stuff, the clothing... It depends on the version. Like, it depends on how they want to portray it. In the... Like, typically, she's meant to turn everything to be at least as strong as diamond. Yeah, alright. So, like, her clothing, her boots, all that kind of shit. Because otherwise, she'd go into a fight and come out the other side naked. And so, in order to fix that, they just made sure her, like, clothing was strong, too. However, other versions, her, like, clothing doesn't turn diamond, but it also doesn't break. It's, like, protected by a psychic aura around her whenever she turns diamond. Like, she just protects her clothing. Whatever the bullshit excuse is.
You're welcome. I am strengthened for battle. I am a true team. This with the Dr. Order.
Do not let Cat get away. There we go. Why are we going this far? Oh wait, we didn't get... Oh, okay, cool. I was worried I hadn't used my team up, but we don't have the team up anymore.
Why would I need healing?
Let's come over here. Drop you in the corner.
I'll patch you up.
Oh dear, we are going far in, aren't we? That's fine.
Here is an enemy to pursue. Just what the doctor ordered.
We are undefeatable!
Armed and again! This is real firepower! Bring on the chaos.
Really? Really? Really?
Someone scratch my back.
Really? Fucking weird, dude. He just keeps porting away.
I am barely harmed.
Did he come back? There you go.
Here is an enemy to pursue.
I'm fucking helpful.
Relay deployed. It
Holy shit, he carried you away. Took you into a different time zone, man.
Judge, jury, executioner!
He would. He's just stalling for time. He was trying to get down to that heal, but he couldn't drop fast enough. He jumped. Probably shouldn't have jumped. See, look how smooth it is when I go heals. And I have more control over stuff. Sucks. Organic diamond, pretty much. Like, she's been around for so long, they've changed the definitions of her diamond stuff a couple of times. Like, for example, sometimes she's compared as being as indestructible as the Thing. And then other times it's like, no, she's destructible. Like, you can break her out of her diamond form. Like, if Juggernaut punched her in the face really fucking hard, he might just knock her straight out of diamonds and she just hit the ground and be like, holy fuck! Knock the rocks out of me. That kind of a thing, you know? And they stayed diamond when she's not holding, it'd be funny. Oh yeah, she just fuck up the economy.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do
Healer by the community. It's what I got stuck with when I was playing WoW as well. I played Rogue, like Rogue was my main, but when I played WoW, whenever there was like an issue when it came down to we need like a role filled, it's like, look at this shit. I'd always end up going healer because that's the only role. What the hell? Where did he even activate that?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Shoot the Groot. Why is he deliberately line up? Brother, come around the corner! You're like literally blocking with the rock. He was line of sighting me on purpose. He's like, oh, where's Rocket gonna be? Over there where we came from? I'm gonna stand here and make sure Rocket can't shoot me. That was deliberate. I'm convinced. What's his name? Sug my Winston?
You're welcome. My thanks,
We are undefeatable!
This is real firepower!
Where's my little fellow Rocket Boy? Rocket Boy! I'm shooting you. I'm shoot. Okay, he doesn't want to play Rocket games. Do not let him walk away. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I'm Rocket Raccoon. I'm raccooning. Oh, dude. I found the spot. I found my nest. Hold on. Put this down here. Oh, dude. Are they not going out? What's happening with my balls? My balls aren't leaving. Fine. My nest was too safe. Not even my balls could escape.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Break that, break that, break that, break that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
What am I hearing over there? Look how clean that is. It's so... Dude, this is so stupid. Hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It's not even like a hard thing to do, just healing on like a character. Abysmal game. It really was, dude. Super one-sided. Yay, hella shenanigans. The Rocket's Groot nest. Kinda. Ew, could you imagine if like Groot was hollowed out and Rocket like rode inside of him like a mech? Add Jug to rivals and make his damage source only movement. Just he moves and everything gets hurt by him walking. I was saying for a while though that Juggernaut would be a cool character to add, but then they put the thing in and it kind of ruins Juggernaut's whole shtick. People don't realize that Juggernaut's not a mutant, you know. You mentioned his name, so I have to mention Juggernaut is not a mutant. He's a regular ass dude. He's just a guy. I shouldn't say just a guy. He is a guy, though. But he, no, he's not. Yeah, he is. He's a dude. He's got special magic powers thanks to the Cyttorak gem. Do I have another one? Oh, I've got these. Cool. He has an amulet. Yeah. Give him a Reinhardt tackle. Be kind of good. When was the last time we saw any word of the Cyttorak guy? Have we ever like seen more of him recently? I don't think so. Jug and Punisher are normies? Yeah, kinda. One of the movies, his power got turned off. Depends on which movie you're talking about. If you mean like the Fox X-Men movies, they basically treat him like he was a mutant. I like the only other time he was seen, I think, was in the Deadpool movie, and they kind of treated him more like the actual Juggernaut. Juggernaut gets his power from a gem. It's an amulet. He basically found this artifact that gives him the power of Cyttorak. Now, Cyttorak is like a demon of hell kind of thing. He's like one of the more destructive forces out there. They very rarely, if ever, actually use him. But Juggernaut is channeling his power. Like, he's effectively like a Herald of Galactus kind of deal. Like, Juggernaut is like one of the guys. Think like a Red Lantern kind of thing. Like, Juggernaut's power comes from it. I want to actually see the thing. Where's the... There it is. The stone. He take the stone. He use the stone. And he become big angry man. He smash with the stone. I'm the fucking Thuggernaut, bitch. Give me your money. And that's what he does. Darwin? You can't really do Darwin justice properly. Darwin's really complicated for people to try and understand. Colossus gained the gem? Yeah, that's pretty cool. They often let Colossus... Colossus is another character that they may or may not one day add back to, Rivals, but it'd be hard to do because he's just another big armored dude. Like, at least Emma Frost is an armored character with psychic powers, so she's got a bit more nuance to it. Juggernaut is big Hulk guy. Colossus is big Hulk guy. And we've already got several of those. Because of magic. They might. I just don't know what they do with him.
Just say it. There's nothing I can't fix.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
What do we got? We got our Punisher boy for the team up.
Peter Quill says it's
Claudius has pulled out the Lord.
He said that? No, I'm gonna...
I am kidding. Sometimes it is fun to wind you up, Rocket.
We gotta move.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
What are you gonna do about it, bitch?
Let them out.
Yeah, go on, do something about it.
I'll patch you up. I'm good to go.
Ow.
I appreciate you.
And beacon down. Shoot like crazy.
A nice strong breeze.
ow, 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 ow. Bitch, 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 bitch.
See, I'm fucking helpful.
I'm missing everything. I'm missing everything. I can't aim his fucking gun when she's straight up like that.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
A literal tank doesn't do much damage, but just lives. I mean, it'd be really hard to balance that considering that there's a lot of control point maps where you need to stand on the point and just stall for time. And if anyone was going to be that to begin with, it's probably the thing. Really? Release me. That would be the enemy squirrel girl doing what she do.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it easy.
Is their name DEI coordinator? That's fucking silly. We are all so far back.
You're welcome.
You have made it halfway.
I'm just dying. See, I'm fucking helpful.
Put it here.
Armor packs here. Pay up. Get ready.
Put the beacon down. Shoot like mad.
You're welcome.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Don't like that. He died. Fuck.
This is real firepower.
Man. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. They're all on this side. Go back and go through the front door. Go back and go to the front door. Not gonna lie, lady, that's a pretty rough scroll stampede.
You're ready for action.
Needed that more than you know.
Better stop that vehicle.
Good medicine.
Shields up.
If the shields are up, I'm shooting him.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I'll patch you up. Armor packs here. Pay up.
Ugh.
Team play. That's me. I'll patch you up. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
I am healed.
You stop them in their tracks.
You're ready for action.
Breathing, you're go.
I am strengthened for battle.
This is real firepower. Ready for
Oh, I just threw it down too.
You're ready for action.
I'm doing this my way.
Appreciate you.
Nah, still in line of sight.
I'm back.
Friends.
Yeah, there's a lot of time left to go, and I think this is happening.
Feeling fantastic.
You're ready for action.
Us against the world.
I am healed. I am wounded. I will help. A touch of healing.
You're welcome.
Fucking squirrel, dude.
Now, don't mind me. I'm just dying. My good deed for the
Willing to help?
What's happening over here?
I'll patch you up.
It's a squirrel.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Great ult. Best ult. Sometimes there is a god. Sometimes they're strange. Wastes his ult. Feels good.
Welcome. This is real firepower.
Good shit.
Fire is
permanently disabled.
Feeling fantastic. Beware. An enemy.
Stop them in their tracks.
I'll patch you up. That is much better. This is real firepower!
Oh, I need assistance.
God damn. God damn.
Friends, gather around.
Ow! That fucking hurt!
Oh, fuck.
This is a nice spot. I am strengthened for battle.
No, they're pushing. We gotta get on it.
Patch you up.
I appreciate you.
Enemy in front of us.
I am healed.
You're welcome. This is a nice
That went really fucking far. Wait, no, no, no. It's alright. It's all good. It's all good.
Invisible? Feeling fantastic.
Unleash the Vishanti's power.
Oh.
Oh, I need assistance.
I am strengthened for battle.
Good. Push this shit back. I didn't mean to do it straight away.
He stopped them in their tracks.
No worries.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Healing.
Fucking hurt. That is much better.
Oh, they don't look friendly.
This is real.
Jesus Christ.
I'll patch you up.
Friends, gather around.
A shield? Okay.
Invisible?
No. No. Yes.
This is real.
Broke his fucking res beacon. We're winning. Probably not long term, but we're winning now. Kill the DEI coordinator. What a fucking name. Oh, God.
I'll patch you up.
Why is this match suddenly so sweaty, dude? Smash that shield so she doesn't have it when she gets here.
Patch you up. That is much better. Do your worst.
I appreciate you. My life energy flows
Okay, hold your horses. I'll deploy another thing. What's in my head?
Whoa! Your shit lasted long enough? Damn, bitch. Oof. Ah.
feeling stronger already. Please, we're hurt.
Wait, that rocket's died once? Aw, man.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
No! Not the stupid squirrel. Jeez, okay, we went triple heals in the end. Did we start with triple heals? Christ. Wait, Horus was the guy saying get daggered. Dude, you didn't do anything. It was your raccoon who died once. He did everything. Because the raccoon didn't die. Now, what the hell are you guys talking about? I saw Dota and League talk. Right. StarCraft? They don't really have StarCraft anymore. Has that gone through? Who bought StarCraft? They were selling the license to it, weren't they? Tencent? It's just the licensing rights. So, they're not selling the IP, so Blizzard will still own it, but they're basically trying to find a publisher and dev team and whatnot who will make StarCraft for them, which is incredibly depressing if you're a StarCraft fan to know that Blizzard cares so little about its own IP that they're willing to sell off the rights to someone else. Like, please make a StarCraft game for us. Like, are you that fucking gone as a studio that one of the pillars of your entire company that helped put you on the map is just not something you can make anymore? It's kind of sad. Ever decided to revive Heroes of the Storm? Nah. They tried really hard to compete in a post-Dota world with Dota. And it's just not enough. Yeah? Yeah, I should. Somewhere. That's not any. That's not any. Those are for glasses. I'm not sure, actually. Hang on. Yes. I knew there was something in here. Because I've only got like one in that sheet right there, so I need a fresh sheet. There we go. Wait. Right. Right. Sorry, I'm just reading the reply from that guy from yesterday who was antagonizing the mods. It sounds like he's selling me some sort of bullshit. Anyway. It'll be lose. Claudius, have a good one, dude. Thank you. Who antagonized the mods here? It was the guy from yesterday near the tail end of... Well, no, it was near the beginning of the stream, actually. At the beginning of the stream, there was a guy yesterday. It was the fellow who keeps asking me to play his Spiritfall challenge, which I've denied doing. I don't want to boot up Spiritfall again just to do a challenge thing. There's nothing really... I don't care. And I'd said no, but he was... He had continued talking about it. Others in the chat, including the mods, had mentioned that if he continues, he'll get a timeout or whatever. He ran with that and was saying that he wanted to be muted so that he could go and all that kind of stuff. And was antagonizing the mods to try and mute him. Right? Once I was done in the fights and the cutscenes and all that kind of stuff, it was when I was talking to Shirley, the last time I spoke to the little girl. After that, I just timed him out for a week, so he's just gone for a week. And after that, he'd sent me some messages via the Twitch DM system, and I'd asked him why he was acting that way, right? And his response was all according to plan, and I said, I can show you actually, hang on, what am I doing? I can put this on screen. You can't see it very well, but in the bottom right corner down here, I don't want to go into the bullshit trying to make the screen bigger, but I hate that this is as big as you get at the start. Thanks for timing me out because now I can get some sleep. whatever. And then he came back like a couple of hours later. When we were near the end of stream, do you not sleep? And it's like, well, no, I'm still on stream. And I'd asked him, how come you're antagonizing the monster time you're out and continuing with the Spiritfall challenge stuff when I've said multiple times I'm not going to do it? You had to be timed out today because you wouldn't stop. His response, because time zone differences, he responded much later saying all according to plan, right? And I said, I'm seriously asking you why. He responds, I have a problem with people knowing when I leave, so I get someone to mute me so I can leave silently. It's a weird thing to be ashamed about, but I'm pretty strange. And also, I wasn't going to mention Spiritfall anymore after you said it wasn't installed, but my internet's kind of slow, so I tend to be 12 seconds in the past of streams, meaning my messages don't render for about 12 seconds and I don't hear a reply. That's normal. All of you are on a delay. Sorry for the response, but I had church afterwards, then talked to my mum and then went to sleep. And then you can't see it, but further down here, I can't follow you for some reason, it won't let me. Do you know how to fix it? The reason he can't follow me is because he's timed out, and I dare say it won't let him follow me if he gets timed out from the stream. It just won't let you engage with it. But he definitely continued asking about it. He was... The thing he's forgetting to mention in that message there is he was specifically antagonizing by saying that if he bitched about it enough, I'd end up doing it. He was saying it in the chat, he was saying it to others, that if he just continues harping on it, it'll be alright, because I'll eventually give in and do it. And it's like, no, I'm just gonna never do it. I work in the complete opposite to that. If you try and strong-arm me into something, I'm gonna rail against it like 5 times harder than if you just, you know, asked normally and then let it go kind of thing. It's not like the funny haha meme thing where I get like, you know, 500 comments on YouTube where it's like, day 9 of asking for this and, you know, silly things like that. That I can live with. That's whatever. Damn, we really just don't have like... Wait, we just got one. I was gonna say, we need like an actual tank besides Venom. Let's mix it up besides Rocket. Let's go...
I will bring peace to this...
Let's go Luna, so that... Wait, you don't get cold fucking fish anymore, do you?
Get ready. I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Fuck it, we'll go Luna.
Skinny to be strong, but you're strong.
Hey,
Who gets the
I
thing?
think I'm as strong as you.
Who gets the thing? I think we'll put it on Simp. Hulk kind of needs a little bit of help. Venom's got a big shield. Should have banned him for a year. I told him, you know, once the week-long timeout, which is really only a 2-day timeout because he'll just be back next week anyway. But I'm gonna add to it afterwards and say, look, the timeout's gonna run out around this time. You were timed out for a week. If it continues, like if you come back and do it again, you'll just get a ban. Which will follow through to the Discord as well, because I'm not gonna have him in the Discord doing the same thing, annoying people. Just not what I'm into. I don't care about that I'm stuck on this fucking pillar.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
My aim is true.
The mission one needs a snowball in the face.
We have done well.
I suck. We're finding our groove.
Alright. I see that we're just not going to... She's just gonna walk us down. Okay. Where'd everyone go?
Too easy. Someone needs a
I'm playing Signalis. No, there's a very clear and very discernible difference between like the haha meme playful nudging kind of thing and just being like obnoxious.
Poor kid.
Fuck me! Or how is this comp actually working?
I can be reckless now. That's much better.
I don't know what he thinks is working, but... Oh, if he'd kept going up though. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. I was kind of hitting with it.
How refreshing.
Star-Lord was satisfying. Armed and dangerous!
He's just flying, getting killed. Get killed then. Get killed then. You're not gonna escape him, you just stop and fight him, or just stop so I can heal you. Cool. We can fuck up 2 ults with the price of 1. Spider-Man's not near me.
Yeah. I tried so hard to dive, but I just got, like, touched.
Nice.
Tremble before.
Oh, eat my ass! Damn! Tremble before. Shut up! Shut up! I don't want to hear it, dude.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Suddenly voices. Probably hat guy in the back. He's telling off the dogs for barking. I don't know what. He's probably going out there to get something and they're barking at him.
Music makes people happy. Heroes make them safe. Maybe I can do both.
How do we lose? What do you mean? They're so convinced that this comp shouldn't work.
Oh, we need to change up this team comp. Theirs is so much better.
Yeah, you first, bro.
What the fuck is this? Wait, the Spider-Man 5 and 6 is saying change up? Alright. Wap Trap 69.
3, 2,
Hang on. Give Simp my little snowflake.
capture the mission area. Got it?
It's kind of bullshit that Luna gets this much movement speed over everyone else. For a healer, she's fucking mobile, dude.
Oh, jeez. Be careful of that Wolverine.
I need to line of sight that Widow. She's looking for me. See her? See her in the distance over there? Fuck her. Fuck you.
Feeling fantastic.
Take cover. We got a sniper.
I'm gonna end up being a Luna Snowman by the end of all this, aren't I? I'm kinda hitting these snowballs, dude. Not Spider-Man, Iron Man? I thought Iron Man was the guy who said you first.
I was worried.
Doesn't matter. Ooh, a nest for me to sit on and be safe from the pouncing Wolverine? Thank you, I will sit on this nest and never leave.
Oh, now they have healers.
Okay, wait. Wait, the nest broke. I'm upset. My pillow broke. I'm more upset. Frozen and tackled? Jesus, dude! No, no, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
I am ready to put on a show. That one hurts.
Strong again.
Strong again!
How refreshing.
Strong again!
Woo! Never miss. And with my step.
Ah, right when I got hit.
Woo! I never miss. Needed that.
Why is he taking the long time to aim it? You can machine gun that really fast now. Like, Hawkeye's buffs aren't small buffs. Easy. Fair enough. Luna's ult without music is awkward. You just get one of the mods that plays other music. I've seen a lot of mods. There's one that like plays the SpongeBob theme song and just lots of stuff. Yippee! We did the things! How'd I do more damage than our Lord Sue? Crazy. What the fuck is this? Look at them all arguing. Oh. 2-7. Damn. 2-8. Damn. See, normally I'm on that team with those guys who are just no healer in the first round, just a team trolling themselves, basically. Do I dare go back and try another Emma game and see how bad it falls apart? We've had, like, I played healer, look at it this way. I played healer for a couple of rounds and everything's fine. Rocket worked out. Luna Snow worked out. Let's test it. Let's test my theory. We're testing the theory.
The more dazzling the diamond.
Mine Mario. Professor Porkchop. Oh yeah, AU and NZ folks really decent. Depends what you mean. Compared to seeing Western folks? Seeing Western servers are racist? There's a difference, right? So it's not that Australian and New Zealand servers aren't. It's just that Australian and New Zealand people are more chill. So look at it this way. For every, like, screaming, squeaker, rage-induced, like, moron screaming N-words and shit like that across voice chat, you still have the Australian guys who are really angry and might think something racist, but they don't say it because they don't care enough to. You can hear it whenever someone talks in my things. Like, they don't talk at all. Like, it's so rare for them to talk or chat or give a shit. They're so laid back. Like, the laid backedness is mental how laid back they actually are.
They look like they mean business. Another fearsome foe.
I missed.
I suppose that helps.
No worries. I've got your back.
Alright, they're going the other way. I'm going back. I'm not going to flank them. I'm just going to go around this way. Yeah, we're getting fucked up. Beat him up in the corner. Beat him up in the corner. Grab him. Smack him in the wall. Look at this fucking shark. Twerk on the shark. Where's Venom? Twerk on the dead shark. I won't rest until that shark is smelling Van ass. You left your shield there. Help! 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 Oh, thank you. I'm surprised we lived.
This is real firepower.
No. Oh, it's not hitting it. It's not hitting it. They're in the way. They're in the way. They're in the way. They're in the way. Reload! Thank you. Sick. Bitch. Oh, the kick.
Clearly you needed some help.
Where you going, Frank? Wow.
Who's here?
Come on.
I am ready to put on a show!
Mental domination.
Damn, did she swap over to DPS mode and get him fucked? Yeah, go on. Put the walls up. Oh, 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 oh. Wow.
I've got your back.
It must be the time. Like I was saying, you get to a certain point where all of the shitters just go to bed. And this is what I was saying. Like, I'd be better playing at like 2 a.m. Because you start to get guys who are like coordinated. Now, granted, I've got 2 of you guys in here, which helps, but at the same time, we've had like games where 3 or 4 of us are coordinated and like the other 2 are just throwing to all hell.
Here they are, the fools.
Going this way now, are we?
Judge, jury, executioner!
Damn! Aww. He broke through that fast. Rocket's helping him too.
All they did was make me angrier.
I think they were distracted by something else. It took Jeff a little bit longer to start spraying me. Like, he tried right when I died.
This is real firepower!
We gotta get in here and pop our ult. How dare you? Where the fuck did he go? No, or not, or not, or not. Shield up, shield up.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I think the healers are all dead. Oh no, it's all good, it's all good, it's all good. No, healers are dead. Oh, either that or just too much damage hit me at once. I went up in health and then immediately dead.
You can't
Like, holy shit, I died fast though.
You jinx it, Bills.
What did he say? What did he say?
That help?
A little help, please.
Not good for us. Very, very, very not good for us.
Rocket dead.
Oh my god, just drain him, drain him, drain him then.
I was fine, but thank you.
Such a complex weapon for such a simple human.
Dude, the healing that this magic just received, it's steroids. Like, how did she just come back like that? Look at the healing! What is going on? How? God damn, someone die.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Don't get hit by it. Just don't get hit by it. Oh my god.
Only 60 seconds left. Disappear!
No, 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 no. Oh, we're dead. Jeez, dude, we're getting melted so fast whenever we go down. Whenever the shield breaks, we just get blown up. Hate Groots. Let me guess. Groot wall? Insane. I was gonna say, let me guess, it doesn't work out and I die. I feel like popping ult on Emma is really bad half the time.
Won't be seeing you around
I don't know why I did that. That's not gonna save him. I need to let that shield recover some value. It's about to break. Okay, team is not with us. Don't go up there and try and push. Team is not with us. Oh. Break it, break it, break it. Break it. It'll stop me from getting their shield. There we go. Ah, we're dead. Piss. 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 What up, D-Mac? How are you doing?
I'm back. And now there's hellfire to pay.
Enemy team healers? Yeah, I don't know what the hell the enemy team healers are doing, but they're on crack at the moment. Some of these guys are just living through everything. Chilling? Yeah, about the same.
I suppose that helps.
Trying to get some actual Emma Frost games in, but easier said than done. What the fuck just happened? What the actual fuck just happened there? Did the wall appear like in me and push me out? It's fucked up. Meanwhile our shark is trying to ult. Belated happy B-Day? Truly, dude, truly. Belated happy B-Day. I'm sorry that my bean was a snot. Was it snot? I think it was booger. It was a snotty one. I remember, like, thinking, of course my bean is the snot one. What else would it be if not the boogie? He's got another one, dude. He's got another beacon. We just lost a healer. How did we lose a healer? Wait, he went off of Jeff and onto... Brother. Brother, we don't... We need... Why are we throwing at the end? How the fuck... Brother. Why would you go off of a healer? Who was the Jeff? Who was the Jeff? Wait, who was the Jeff? Oh. It was Booger? I knew it. I knew it was Boogie. Alright, who was the Jeff? Damn. Professor Porkchop, that's right. Porkchop just gave up on us. Why, Porkchop? Why? Son of a bitch. Absolute son of a bitch. Typical. DPS Tem to dive bomb the healer and they die almost right away. Yeah, dive teams are tough. There's ways to counter dive, as we were looking at before and talking about, because a lot of the healers that seem to have the same issue on getting dived, and you either play a particular healer that doesn't deal with dive that much. Rocket's pretty good for it. Anyone like Mantis or Luna Snow, but you've got a skill shot where it's like you have to land Sleep or Snowball. Sleep is easier to land, so technically Mantis has an easier time with it. Luna, not so much, but she does have a way. Characters like Adam just kind of die. With Adam, you need to be more with the group if you're going to survive. Jeff doesn't count. He just does whatever he wants. Cloak always has a way out. She's not as rough on it. She does need someone to come and help kill them, though. She doesn't kill on her own as well. Loki doesn't care. He'll teleport away, turn invisible. He does everything once. Sue can have a hard time if the dive catches her before she has invis or she's already used it. If she doesn't have invis, like, jump ready, she's kind of screwed. And Rocket can do it every once. You have ways, it's just difficult, especially if there's more than one. If, like, Venom and Spider-Man jump out the sky, you're dead. If Psylocke has, like, a Panther or a Magic with her, you're dead. It's tricky. When Skull... So, Skull hasn't been updated in a long time. I've kind of exhausted everything I wanted to do in Skull. There's, like, nothing really left that I need to do in there. I'm waiting for either an update or for the next game that Southpaw are working on. You might get a Skull video once in a blue moon just to go back and, like, funnies, but I'm not fiending to go back at the moment. Namor's good anti-dive. We saw that. People think that Namor is not, like, great at anti-dive anymore because he lost the Luna Snow team up, but he's still just as good. And, like, if you're lucky enough to get a Hulk in the team up for the Laser Squid now, it's really strong. As an anti-dive thing, it's like, damn, kind of nice. A macro for when someone asks about Skull? I could do that. I feel like it's easy just to explain it because there might be more than one set of ears who don't know. So if I get a lot of lurkers who have me on like second monitors, and if I had like you know, he asks a question and someone just puts a message in the chat, then the guys who are just listening won't hear what the answer is.
Okay, I'll let you show me.
Quick, let's put boob sticker on the wall. Stop that.
The battle starts in 5.
Stop that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It really does obliterate.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Namor has never been bad. Namor is always good. Dude, I just realized that was the same game we were dominating in at the beginning. Come this way. If they're gonna set up a fire trap, we'll come this way. No, we won't? Fine, we won't go that way. Come back, come back. Team are determined. Team are determined.
I suppose that helps.
Rip that Adam Warlock soul out.
Hit this place hard and watch the show.
What? Damn it, I was gonna jump start you. I was gonna catch you with the sneaky. But we missed. Can you imagine rezzing and then just Diamond Lady runs around the corner, grabs you, slams you against the wall, kicks your head in? Well, you're gonna have to imagine now because it didn't happen.
Now's the part where you thank me.
Who is up there? Stop that. Dork? God.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I'm hurt. So young, so vulnerable, so eager. Instead of sitting at the cart so this thing moves really fucking fast. I don't want to sit here any longer. Put her in there. Beat her up. Beat her up. Beat her up. There we go.
Supernova! Look out behind you. Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
My shield's broken. I tried. But my shield is poopy right now.
I suppose that helps.
How's that for a trick?
Sneaky bitch.
We're finding our groove.
Nah, that's bait. Oh, you're lucky. I was gonna... Dude, I'm calling it. That's bait. Don't do it. She tried to yoinky spaloinky. Wait for it.
We are undefeatable.
Can I grab you in this? Can I kick you in this? Yeah, fuck off. What can I do to you while you're in this state? Oh no, that's a shame. No, did we stop you from pure chaos? What are we doing here? Nah, too many got gobbled. There are folks that fantasize that shit. I know, don't enable them. Diamond Lady, kicking me into the wall. How much do I have to pay? I'll pay any price. Who's to the left of us? You are. What the hell is going on here, ma'am? Wait. I was gonna say, stop that.
Supernova!
Where? Just put it in front of his face. Just annoy him. I am in desperate need of assistance. You, one who heals.
This deserves your attention.
Oh. Oh. Oh, she's even got ult. Oh. What's my binding for heals again? Yeah, there we go. It's to the left. I wasn't sure if it was left or right. It was either going to announce I need heals or announce I have my ult. Which wouldn't help me whatsoever. Ah, we're doing Penny now, are we? Okay, okay, okay.
Your powers are mine!
It's so good! It's so good putting the wall up in front of Witch when she's trying to do that. It's like, pure! No, don't do it again! Poor Witch. Pure! No! Pure! Ah! You can feel the disappointment. Oh my god, there's so many Neil peasants. Just sit over here. Just line of sight the damn thing. Ooh, multiple mentals. Oh, you just narrowly avoided it. Oh, Jesus! Why am I not on the point? Someone fucking help me! I'm dying! No! We could have pushed it on. I was killing healers. Damn it. Damn it.
You'll have my revenge for that.
Stop bullying the witch. No, I'm bullying the witch. Screw her. Let me in. Let me in. I'm not done bullying. Let me in. Thank you. I will choke the hell out of you. Whoa, she's running! You see it? She's like, Diamond Mama wanna kick me! How dare you get MVP letting me die constantly? I was standing right there. Please, 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 heal me, please. How? I don't know. Healer shenanigans. Whatever. Healer shenanigans. Their healers were doing nothing, by the way. Like, I find it spectacular that it even was that difficult to push that card in, because their healers just didn't participate. Insane. Thoughts on Taskmaster for Rivals? Taskmaster would be kind of sick for Rivals, to be honest. Well, thoughts on Onslaught? We talked about Onslaught before. The idea that if Xavier and Magneto, like, because we know Xavier might come to the game, like, he's technically leaked. He damn well better have the wheelchair. But, like, obviously, like, a fan favorite would be if a team-up ability with Xavier and Magneto could result in, like, a temporary Onslaught transformation. Like you press Alt, and if the other guy presses Alt at the same time, you just turn into Onslaught. You lose control of the character, but just, like, you summon this giant monstrosity that just starts obliterating shit. The idea that you can press an Alt and don't control it, so you just go into where the enemies are, and because Magneto's a tank, he's always going to be at the front anyway. So you both pop Alt, and you just turn into Onslaught. You have no control over it. It's like 8 seconds of just Onslaught running around doing whatever the fuck he wants, and then you turn back into 2. And it's like, I could see that being insanely fun, just to... And I summon Onslaught! And then he starts chasing the Spider-Man off the map and kills himself. It's like, no, Onslaught, where are you going? Don't jump off the... Onslaught, please! Oh. And then you get mad that the AI is stupid and chases Spider-Man instead of going after the enemy team. It'd be great. Try to heal a lot more than I DPS, but if the enemy is pushing me, I gotta push back. Yeah. All of the healers in the game, for the most part, Cloak and Dagger is the only one that really can't damage that much unless she's popping ult and going into, like, Cloak. Like, she can. Cloak does damage, but she's less incentivized to. Adam is just 50-50 DPS. He's a hybrid. Sue ends up inadvertently doing a fair bit of damage, just the way her kit works. He's a 50-50. He's a 50-50. Luna ends up the same as Sue. She ends up doing damage just from collateral. Mantis is actually a DPS healer. Like, she needs to damage to do healing. I'm glad that she exists because the others don't really count the same way that she does. And Rocket's like a hybrid as well. He's like Adam. Cloak is the only real one where it's like, I'm healing and nothing else. More often than not. She also just happens to be the one that, you know, they've made the easy healer the one that specializes in it without doing much damage, which I'm kind of glad about. But I wish her healing wasn't so overwhelming. Like, Cloak has... Sorry, Dagger just has so much in her toolkit. My god. Take away some of it. But to go back to your Taskmaster thing, yeah, Taskmaster would be pretty cool for Rivals. Depends how you want to do it. You'd have to give Taskmaster, like... You know, it would be really cool, right? Hear me out. You're saying Taskmaster for Rivals, right? What would be really cool for Taskmaster is if he gets custom abilities based on your team. So Taskmaster fills a spot, then you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So just give Taskmaster like different buttons based on like maybe like a soft team up kind of thing. Like if he has like Iron Man on his team, then he gets like a jet. Well, actually no. I was gonna say a jetpack would be more like Star-Lord. Like, just give them little things that they can do. We have no other main tank, so you know what? We'll do it.
Unlike some X-Men, I don't care who hates and
Don't have to bend my arm. I'll play some more lady. Like, if there's a Hawkeye on the team, he gets access to his bow and arrow that he uses. If they have Bucky on the team, he gets pistols. Stuff like that. Like, make his moveset kind of like a Ditto character, where he gets like a custom moveset based on his teammates.
I can work with that. Wait, is it slime?
It's like, oh wait, do we have Penny on the team? So now Taskmaster can throw mines and help out Penny planting more mines.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
They're opening a portal!
Follow my lead. Or don't. I really don't care.
Up top? Looks like it. Are they coming? Are they? Hello? He killed his own teammate. No, he's turning on them. Fart Frontier is turning on his team.
Uninvited guests.
I'll just put that there. I don't know. Wait, you're breaking it. Don't break it. I paid good money for that. Don't break it. Damn!
Spectre's toy is out.
Get out there. The Thor just ran in and got us, dude. Jeez.
No worries. I got your back. Force first.
I'm trying to create a frontier for the healers and the strange, and one guy walked in and got us. They don't have a dive. You mean Thor just dived us? No, the hell is getting us. Makes more sense. Makes a lot more sense the hell they're doing it.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Put off rank because of the things I've heard people say. You don't have to worry too much about what people are saying about it. The only thing about ranked, it's less about the experience of, you know, coping with ranked and all that kind of stuff. For me, ranked is more a matter of how much fun do you want to still have in the game. Because once you start getting really into ranked and you want to do like the grind and you want to, well, I don't know how that failed, but we still kick him in the head. I'm choking on my own leg. I kicked him so hard, I'm dying. Once you start caring about rank too much, the game starts being noticeably less fun. No way! Holy shit! Because you start caring so much about winning and about meta and all that kind of shit, so just going in and having fun playing the game is a lot less what the game becomes. You're brave, dude.
Against the world.
Oh. Dude, Thor is destroying us. Dude, Thor is destroying us. Dude. 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 Oh, you're so lucky, boy. You're so lucky, boyo. Drain him. Drain him of his vital fluid. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Dude, that shield is holding up so well. I thought his shield was lower because we'd broken it. Please. Nope. How's our shield looking? Yeah, shield's okay. You're so far up, my guy.
By the eye of Agamotto.
No diamond form. It's okay. He ignored me anyway. Nah, I'm stuck with this stupid debris. Shield does a lot. I just assumed that we'd hit it more because we were beating it up before he was running away flying off in low health, and I'm like, if I pop it now, his shield will break, he can't protect his allies, but it still had enough left?
Now might be a good time to stop them.
We need more pressure. Doesn't seem to matter how much I survive, they're not dying. Oh, you didn't keep moving in that direction. Where is team? So wait, I rezzed right before the... Man... Screw you.
Oh, I need assistance.
Wait. Push it up. Wait for it. Go in. No, you're not walking past. Go in. Go in, die. I'm line of sighting you from your own healers. Screw you. Do it again.
Our enemies are near.
We're not learning from our mistake, Thor? No? Okay. I don't mind. We'll keep doing it.
Enough games, Moon Knight.
Us against the world.
That is really, really not good.
I suppose that helped.
Oh, I saw that.
God of thunder!
Piss off.
The moon haunts you.
I started hitting the tree instead of hitting his soul. Sorry, his consciousness. Let's be real, we're ripping his soul out. Nah, I'm just trying to push him back at this point. Eye of Agamotto follow-up? They should die. They should die. Tell me that they all died. Tell me that they all died. Tell me that you did it. Tell me that you did it, Doctor Strange.
There's hellfire to pay.
That was good cheese. What, kicking him into my team so that he dies down the ramp? Yeah. Just the old WoW days kicking in again, where it's like, if I can make you line of sight your own healers, I'll do it. It's designed that way too. The fact that when she grabs them, she pulls a 180 degrees. She's meant to do that. It's like Wolverine strats, except more deliberate. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. There you go. She broke it in like one hit. Don't stand there, don't stand there. Oh, we're in trouble now. Just fish for some meter.
The moon haunts you.
Nice. Trying to roll me, my guy? Ooh, idea. Eep! Walled myself. I was actually trying to go for the invisible woman, but I'll kill Hela. I don't mind. I'm just trying to chase him out of the room. Because I don't know if my team is alive behind me or not. I don't think they are.
Now there's hellfire to pay.
Everybody needs a hand.
I am Groot!
I won't turn down extra protection.
Mind crush. Only 60 seconds left.
You're still being healed? Damn, dude, your healers are actually like, they must love you. Did you give them money? Like, what the fuck? I've never seen someone try so hard to keep their Moon Knight alive. Interesting idea. Just gotta build the meter, just gotta build the meter, just gotta build the meter. Damn! Oh, I missed it. She's trying to get in to cause it overtime. There we go. Now they're just running in one by one. Not good. They need to team up, but they've got no time. Grab him! Grab him! Want to kick the Moon Knight in the head. Thank you. That was a good round for Emma Frost. I'll take it. Damn, 16,000? She's doing some damage out here. Like, actual damage. Do you think they'll nerf her? I don't know. I feel like the issue with Emma is that she has clear weaknesses, but clear strengths. I think if the enemy team was Dive, I couldn't do much about it. See, I can see why they did some nerfing on Strange, because he had a fat shield that covered a massive area. He had really big burst damage. His melee hit multiple people. Eye of Agamotto is still probably one of the strongest ults in the game because it just stops the game and blows people up. He has Teleport, which is one of the best utility skills. Like, they had to nerf him a little bit because he was just so goddamn strong. And then you've got other tanks that were like Magneto got nerfed. Strange got a bit of a nerf. Hulk's been like kind of adjusted more so than nerfed. I think Emma's okay as she is. Her shield is tricky to use. She dies fast if she does. Like, she uses her shield and puts it down. The problem is, I'm trying to figure it out. Putting her shield down as like a defensive, just like a turret, just put the wall there. Kind of like Groot putting a wall down, right? With Groot, he gets access to those walls a lot faster and a lot more, and they do more for him. Like you want to put them down preemptively so that you get damage or healing out of them, right? With Emma, it's just a wall. I'm thinking, the more I play her, the more I think it's closer to like Magneto's wall, where you don't want to just put it down willy-nilly, and you like need to wait for particular things to stop. So if an enemy pops an ult, like Magneto puts a ball out, you just put the shield up there, block it. If Punisher pops an ult, you can soak 500 damage off of it, maybe like give your teammate a chance to get around the corner. But a lot of Emma Frosts are just running into the fight, and I'm doing it too to see if it's actually like helpful, and they just put the wall out there just to start soaking. And to a degree, yeah, it's doing something, but then your wall quickly breaks, and then you don't have it. And so all you're doing is stalemating. Your wall breaks, enemy team pushes in, now you don't have it. And she's already like a mid-range fighter. She can't poke from a distance. So she wants that wall when she's in close range proximity to offset enemy long-distance people. You know, it could potentially stop a Hawkeye, a Black Widow, an Iron Man, certain characters from trying to shoot you from afar. It's weird. Like, I can see the nuance to her. The diamond form is good, but at the same time, it's like one combo. You do it, you grab them, you slam them, you kick them, and it does big damage. But you kind of have to be up in her face for that. It's kind of like she's a grappler in a fighting game almost. Like, she's Zangief. And the best way to beat her is just don't go in on her. Just like fight her from a distance, like Punisher, Moon Knight. There's a lot of characters who can like outspace her and just kill her. But worse than that, and I think one of her big key weaknesses that's done almost on purpose, is she kind of is forced to sit back with her team more than she'd like. Unlike Hulk, who jumps in and punches, or Thing, who runs in and punches, she wants to be in there hitting dudes. But at the same time, she can't get away fast. She doesn't have a Hulk jump or a Thing rush, or even the E that he does when he jumps to someone to protect them. She's kind of a sitting duck. Out of all the tanks, even Thor can like do a little dash to get out of harm's way, right? Penny has a web grab, Strange has flight, so he can get out of melee and shield when he's up in the air. I don't think she has a way of getting out. She's just stuck. Which might play into the whole diamond thing more, because someone was saying earlier, how come she doesn't get a slowdown effect when she goes diamond mode? Because you just wouldn't be able to hit anyone otherwise. But I think the fact that she has, like, quite literally 0 good mobility tools is the trade-off for that. Even more so than the Thing. Like Thing is scary up close. She's as scary, if not worse, because she CCs you with that fucking slam and kick into the wall. But she also feeds you to her team, so if you just hang back behind her, she's going to grab someone and kick them into you, and then you kill them. I was saying before, and we never got to see it today, but a funny thing to try and coordinate would be to have a Wolverine on your team sitting behind you. You pop diamond form, grab a tank, you know, Strange, Groot, whatever. Grab the tank, slam him behind, and kick him into the Wolverine like a soccer pass, and then Wolverine snatches him and takes him even further back behind. Like, you think kidnapping is an issue? No, we're holding him for ransom. Like, kick him into the back, kidnap him and take him away. And on top of that, give Wolverine Rocket's jump boost. So when Wolverine snatches him, he leaps even further away. Like, that'd be just the best. That guy's going to another country. at that point. He's just dead. He can't do anything about it. I think when people start like really min-maxing ideas like that and they start like narrowing in on, right, what does she do? What is she good at doing? She kidnaps people. She's a good mid-range brawler. We need to make that our strength. You know? Kind of like how Penny has to play a particular way. If you play Penny differently, everything falls apart. She can be somewhat flexible, but not as flexible as others. Diamond Form gives damage resistance? Exactly. Which is why it's a trade-off. So do you save Diamond Form for making an aggressive push, like grabbing a tank, grabbing someone, killing a DPS in the back? Do you try and maneuver your way into the back line and, oh, did a healer overextend? Diamond Form, grab it, kill it. Or do you use Diamond Form defensively? Oh no, I'm dying. So you put out the shield in front of you, you activate Diamond Form, and you pull away, and hopefully don't die. I think more people would say that's not what you want to do, because they'd rather do the grab kick combo and start doing actual damage. Because she's kind of like Thor in that regard. Like, Seragorn is right, she's kind of a brawler, similar to Thor. She just happens to have a shield she can put out, so she's got a bit more defensive capability than Thor. But admittedly less damage, I think. When Nightcrawler, I love Nightcrawler. But he'd be really hard to balance and maintain, but eventually, hopefully. Once did a 4 healer 2 tank. We did a... what was it? Last season, I was in a 6 healer team. And the 6 healer team quickly fell apart and turned into 5 healers, 1 tank. It was a Groot. So we had 5 healers all funneling our healing into Groot. He had so much damage taken. It was like 65 to like 70,000 by the end. And that's in quick play. In like ranked games, you get longer matches where you get those numbers naturally, but in a quick play match, just like a domination map, damn! We were just keeping him alive, and they just like funneling damage, because we're all hiding off in the distance, just shooting heals at him. They seem to understand the gimmick, because we were taunting them in the chat, saying, you know, this is the challenge, kill Groot. You can't. And they listened, and they started... It was really funny, because a Wolverine would take him, and then Moon Knight would throw an Ankh down, and they were, like, killing him very quickly. You can't keep him alive through all this damage. But it was, like, challenge accepted, and they started trying to kill Groot. Like, we still lost. We lost the match, but it was cool. The shield help with running away a little bit. That's what I mean when I was saying before, that it comes down to, how do you want to use this? I'm just going to jump into practice for a bit. 16, if you can hang out, but I'm not going to queue another one, just letting you know in case you're waiting. I've got to start wrapping up stream soon.
Unlike some X-Men, I don't care who hates and fears me.
But like,
look who's here.
A lot of Emmas are doing this thing where it's like, we run into a fight, put the wall up, and now this wall gives us room. So because she can place it far away, it's like, right, this gives me a chance to run up and get closer. This compensates for the fact that unlike Hulk and all these other melee type characters like Thor, who can like dash in, she has to run in, so this like helps her make distance. And then she can kind of stand here, feel things out, move the wall up, keep doing it, and then just do this over and over again. But by the time you get to the enemy, that wall is broken and you don't have it anymore. So do you go in naturally, fight for a little bit, eep, I'm dying, and we just start running away doing this? And let the healers save us? I guess it comes down to situational awareness and what you need to do. The other thing that I didn't do a single time, right? I don't think I did it a single time today. But the combination that I wanted to do, which is really tricky to pull off, mind you, is that. I hate that she's on 1, by the way. Anyone who's not a 275 just dies. But assuming that you've hit her a little bit in the beginning because you've done damage, like, it just kills someone. Granted, if you do that to, like, a tank, it's not going to hit as hard, but let's say... What's the more likely scenario? Let's say... I wouldn't say Spider-Man, because it's hard to hit him as it is. Let's say Magic jumps in the back, right? So you're running her down, you do this. She just dies.
You call yourself a queen?
And can't do much about it either. But what I'm normally doing is trying to build that meter in the middle of the screen. Actually, it does a lot of damage, dude. It's pretty good. Now, the soul is based on what person you're pulling out, their consciousness. But something that I'm not even sure it tells you, but it is the case. This, her left click shatters the consciousness crystal like 3 times faster if she's got this thing maxed out. I want to see how fast it crushes someone who's like a healer. But building this meter and keeping it high is just, oh, it's such a pain in the ass sometimes, man. You want to keep it going, but sometimes it just doesn't want to keep going. Thank you. Here we go. So if I were to catch you... Alright. Damn it. If I wanted to catch you unawares... That's a very fast burst, man. Look how fast that burst is.
Did I break you?
Spear is based on current health and deals max health damage. Yeah.
Mental domination. You were beneath me.
I don't know. It's just tricky figuring out what she wants to do. I do like her though. I think her playstyle works. And the fact that this has such a long range is ridiculous, by the way. For reference, how much damage do I get just doing this on its own? That's almost enough to kill on its own, man. Like, realistically? You just do 2 kicks into a... well, 2 punches into a kick, they just die.
Some uninvited guests.
That's why I'm saying she's like Zangief. She's like an actual grappler. Just don't get close to her. What's that? Are you in grappling range? You look like you're in grappling range.
Gone.
I love the slump over the side. Ah! It is the end stream yapping session. I'm kind of collecting my thoughts on the character and how I feel about her overall. Ultimately very fun. I think that like Emma, Venom being my dive, Penny being just the fun on the side. These two work pretty well. If we don't have a main tank, I can pick up Emma. If we've got a main tank, I can pick up Venom. DPS-wise, it's still Magic. I don't have anyone else besides Magic I'm really vibing with, though. Like, Namor exists, and we're doing fine on Namor whenever I pick him, because it's Namor, and he's strong. But I don't like Namor. Namor's whack. And all the other characters that I like are all dives. It's like, I like Magic. I like Psylocke. Wolvers? Nah. Wolverine is very niche. I like him, but Wolverine's one of those guys. I guess Wolverine would see more use now in the Emma Frost era. Because if there's a lot of Emma Frost running around trying to play the character and learn, he's going to be pretty good at snatching her. You actually can't snatch her if she's Diamond, though, so you got to be careful. So if she knows you're coming, you have to bait out Diamond form. And it's like a... Wolverine versus Emma Frost is actually a fighting game simulation at that point, because if Wolverine is walking towards her, he has to bait the Diamond form, get close enough that she'll activate, and once she activates, he has to back up and play spacing, so that she doesn't grab him with her yoink, and then wait for that to run out, and then once it runs out, he goes in before she puts up a wall and starts running away. So it's a bit of a dance with Wolverine. The best way to do it, of course, is just to catch her by surprise. But the first thing I do when a Wolverine grabs me is I just mash my Diamond form. It's like, I just want to be Diamond. I take less damage, and I can grab him. And while I'm grabbing him and putting him on the ground, someone can heal me. So maybe it's not easy to kill her with Wolverine, but... I don't know. And now that Strange got nerfed, you see less of him, you see less of Hulk. Groot's still a good option. I feel like the dive meta has just kind of made it weird for Wolverine. He's still good, though. Reed's fun. He's fun, but I wouldn't pick him as like a DPS character. And then the healer situation is the same. Like, picking a healer is just the safe thing for me to do, because whenever anyone else is in charge of healing, and I'm playing a tank or I'm playing a DPS, there's a very high chance it just falls apart. Witch's no team-up is fun, but you'd have to be with Strange for that. And as we just discussed, Strange is not very common anymore. But damn, is this team up good. It's nutty. The fact that you can still do left-click drain while firing the barrage, like this drain still happens. Like, damn, dude. She's out here killing people. Cold-blooded. Would you play Taskmaster, though? Depends on how he plays. You gotta remember, I'm coming from more of like a fighting game background when it comes to character selection, but in like more than one way. So on one hand, I have to like how they play more than anything. So their character archetype, how they play, like what role they want to fulfill when they play. And then second to that is characterization. So, for example, I like how Namor plays, but I don't want to look at his face, and I hate when he talks, so I don't like Namor that much, even though I'm okay at him. He's annoying. He's like the dumb fish guy. Magic, on the other hand, kind of works for me on every front. Like, I like Magic. I like Emma. I like Venom. Penny's fun. They could have made Penny really annoying, so I'm glad they didn't. And then Sue and Rocket are the same. Like, I like them as characters, but more importantly, I like how they play. Doesn't he mimic everyone? That's why I was saying earlier that Taskmaster's fun gimmick, if they decide to add him, just make him like a Ditto character, one of those, hodgepodges. Make his gimmick that whenever Taskmaster is on the screen, like whenever he like joins the team, depending on what characters are on your team, he takes abilities from them. So, for example, give him like 3 dominant, like, he doesn't have, like, give him like a left click and a right click that are normal. Either, you know, sword attacks, martial arts, bow and arrow, whatever you want to give him. But make his shift and his extra buttons, like a C or an E or a Z, give him like 3 or 4 extra buttons that are dominantly, like, decided purely by who his teammates are. So if he's got Spider-Man on his team, give him like, I don't know, a movement speed boost, or give him the slingshot so he can like grapple onto the wall and swing in like Spider-Man. If Bucky's on the team, you know, make it so that he has like a tackle attack similar to the charge in uppercut that he has. Like, let him actually be a jack of all trades, like make him work that way. Punisher could give him a smoke grenade or something. You know, Hawkeye, he could get like the arrow shot that knocks a dude out of the sky. What would the ult be? Just make it a Taskmaster specific ult. You don't have to go like crazy with it. You could just give him like a normal ult that does something. Loki already snatches other people's gimmicks with his transformation, so don't make it like his. But, I don't know. The safe bet would be to go down the Marvel 3 route, you know, UMVC 3, where Taskmaster shoots a shitload of bow and arrow shots. Because he's stealing from Hawkeye dominantly, but nah. I don't know what you would do for the super, for his ultimate move. But making him like a collective character might be kind of cool. He'd be very much like the most complicated character, where you'd, like, he'd be the most fun character to play going into rando quick play matches, just because you pick him, it's like, right, what am I gonna get? And then, you know, there's a Scarlet Witch, there's a Doctor Strange, there's a Hulk, there's a Magic, you know, and you're like, oh damn, this is all weird. What do I do about this? Much less the healer characters, like, what would Rocket even give him? Like an actual jetpack on his shift so he could like zoom around and have some movement speed? That'd be kind of nice. Give him a sleep bomb if he has Mantis on his team. Be pretty cool. Blade? Blade'll be alright. Blade'll be interesting when he comes out, but it depends on how they do it. Traditionally, vampire-type characters in any game is very hard to make, and they're very hard to balance. Just, they're not easy characters to work with. But it'll be nice to see what they go with.
I am here to help.
Nice. Bunch of different moves come out. As the ult, where he gets all stolen abilities powered up for a bit when he goes ult. You could do that. Have him pop his ult and make it an install where it just powers up what he's already got. I think people would prefer it if he just did a thing though, but I don't know what thing it would be. I don't know. That's one for the dev team to work out if they were going to do something like that. I'm mostly keen to see what Ultron's going to be like when he eventually comes out. Because we know the moveset, but I want to see how that affects the actual gameplay. What are we looking at chrono token wise? Not very much gained. No missions to do today. Who's next on the chop block? I'm eventually going to have to get this, as much as I don't want to. Eventually. I should get the Psylocke stuff done. We liked Psylocke. We messed with Psylocke a lot in the beginning of the game. She was like a character I vibe with because of the whole, you know, roguey, invisible kind of vibe. We quickly moved away from it though. It felt like in the beginning Psylocke was going to be one of those really overpowered characters that got severely nerfed later. So I didn't want to jump on the, you know, the OP character wagon of just picking Psylocke because I like her. But I do like her. I'm not good at it, but I like her. And it seems like she kind of balanced herself out. As other characters got buffed and nerfed, she kind of just fell into place. She's strong, but she's not, like, grotesquely annoying strong. Damn, we got a ways to go. I was gonna say, Joe and, like, Hulk and Cap. Could do a bit of Captain America-ing, but... Iron Fist after that? And then you? We've kind of got the bulk of what we wanted to get, to be honest. But the rest are all nice. The tokens are worth it. Pretty fun. Seems hard. Ultron? So, where's... Hang on, let me go back to the title screen real quick. Let me go back to, like, my home screen. Where's the Ultron leaks? Where's the Ultron moveset that was leaked out a little while ago? I'm hoping this is like at least relatively up to date. Let me get you some tunes. Where's my sticker brush? My PayPal thing got fixed, by the way. It took absolutely no time at all. So no more Smith's Chips ads. Spotify's up to date. Right. Look at this, dude. They've already got like a... They've already pre-planned out their roles and stuff. See, look, we already know all the shit he's got. So his left click is a energy ray, which is kind of weird because Emma Frost has a beam type attack that she holds on people. Between like Emma, Ultron, Cloak, and Scarlet Witch, Iron Man's right click. There's a lot of beams in this game that just lock onto a dude or aim at a dude and you wiggle the mouse around. We're getting a lot of these. Hold space to fall slowly. He's got a little float. He has a dynamic flight, which we think might be closer to... At first we thought Iron Man. It could be like a Johnny Storm one. But it says quickly dash. Dash in the direction of movement and then enters a free flight. So maybe it's even closer to rockets. It might be a rocket raccoon. Or it's like Star-Lord. It could be any of these, or just a new thing entirely. Command a giant drone to follow an ally, constantly healing within its radius, with additional healing to for the designated ally. So, it's an AoE heal that you place on someone. You put it on a dude, and it heals everyone around the dude. So if you've got a very melee-heavy comp, like Wolverine, Magic, with Thor or Hulk tanking, you put it on one of the big boys in the front, and everyone stays alive as long as they're near him. But if you've got a very split up comp, it might be kind of difficult because you'll naturally want to put it on your tank. But if it's only healing one guy because your tank is out there on his own, are you losing value? I don't know. Summon drones to grant bonus health to nearby allies. Centered on Ultron and the ally marked with imperative patch, great for holding objectives. So you put this on someone and then you can give a health boost centered on you and the ally marked with the patch. So it's a health boost to guys near you and the other guy. So kind of like Loki's lantern, where he can choose to put it in two different places. It's interesting because so far it looks like the only thing that heals is his E. So if that has a long cooldown, or it breaks very easily, or you can destroy it very quickly, like Rocket's res beacon, he's not going to heal that well. Depends on how much health the beacon has or how much cooldown this has. Because outside of that, it's like put E on, do right click. Did you do E and right click? Right, now left click. Are you getting hit? Hit shift. Very simple toolkit, actually. It looks very easy. Put E on the tank. Hit right click. Now just start shooting. Run away. Summon drones to fire encephalorays, which can either damage enemies or heal allies. I'm glad that this is on their default, so you're not ending up with another rocket situation where your healer can't heal with his ult. There they are. There's the spread. There's already like a little mini how to play Ultron. Look at this stuff. Look at this stuff. What do you mean you've got best team compositions already? Look at this. Look how deep this shit goes, dude. The character's not out. We haven't even seen the character in motion yet. We just have a leak. And they're going that deep on it. It's insane, man. It's insane. Had to go to the VOD for it? What did you find? Similar to Luna's? Yeah, it'd be like Luna's, but a bit extra. 3 or 4 ults and you can just choose which one to do. Maybe. A multi-ult guy would be kind of cool. I don't know if it's easy for them to code that, though. I don't know how the infrastructure for Marvel Rivals is. It might be set to like 1 ult only kind of thing per character. Because having that kind of option might... I don't know. Be a cool idea. Doesn't seem to heal much. Well, I mean, I guess it really does just come down to the survivability of the drone and the cooldown of the drone, and how much of an AoE it really has. Because what it's going to end up doing is encouraging people to group up together, so it's going to have a good and a bad effect. So the last thing you want is to put a healing drone on your main tank, have all of your dudes group up, and then Moon Knight drops in with an ult. But you also don't want to drop a drone on someone and then they all split up. And like, I don't know about you, but nowhere in there did I see an easy way for Ultron to heal himself outside of just putting the beacon on someone next to him and standing near them. So is it kind of like Sue, where she has to put a shield down, then stand near the shield herself? Because that makes it really hard to survive on your own. Like, she at least has invisibility and self-healing while invisible. If he just has, like, run away and fly a little bit, that's not quite enough for him unless the healing on the drone is really a good extension on it. But it might be part of the balance. If he ends up more like an Adam Warlock type character, where he's, you know, a little bit of healing and shielding, but mostly, like, zapping them with the rays, he might be more of a DPS hybrid healer. The flanker healer? I don't know. It depends if there's a range to it. Like, you could put it on at the start. I don't know how long it lasts either. Like, it doesn't really mention a duration. Like, does he put the drone on and it just stays there until someone dies or until it breaks? Or does he put it on and it heals for like 10 seconds? Like, imagine it's a rotating cooldown. So you put the drone on and it lasts, say, 6 seconds. While it's on, it pumps out AoE heals while it's there. But it has a 6-second cooldown. So as soon as it runs out, you either put it right back on the same guy or you put it on someone else. But the trade-off is you put it on the tank in the front and then dive comes and gets you. And it's like, ah, shit, I've got 4 seconds left of cooldown. And you're waiting for it to come back. Or your allies in the back are getting attacked, so you pop the drone on the guys in the back, and now you've got another 6 seconds before you can get it back again, and then move it over and put it on someone else. Or it actually is like Lunar Snow, and there is no cooldown, and you just keep moving it. It has to be persistent. Let me go back and take a peek. It centers on both him and his drone. Isn't that just the firewall? The firewall does that, right? So wait. Imperative Patch is the heal. Commands a giant drone to follow an ally, healing allies within its radius with additional healing to the designated ally. So the guy that you put it on gets more healing than the guys that it's not on. But Firewall that grants bonus health to nearby allies. Bonus health just means shield, right? The blue shield. Centered on Ultron and an ally marked with the patch. So the guy that you put a patch on benefits Firewall, but Ultron always benefits it no matter what. So I guess that's what... I guess he's a shielding guy. Like, if you're getting attacked, put a shield on yourself and then fly away. Giant drone. Depends how they want to do it, but for Ultron, it's probably just another Ultron clone, but it would look kind of silly. I don't know. He's going to be weird when he comes out, that's for sure. He's going to be one of those, like, characters that everyone's really excited about playing, and within the span of maybe a day, half the player base have sworn off him because they don't like how he plays. He's not going to be the easy to pick up and play guy. Like, Thing is technically somewhat easy to pick up and play. You just run around and punch dudes, right? But they didn't really like Johnny Storm very much because he doesn't really play very fun for a first time pick up and start pressing buttons. He dies pretty easily, he has a hard time positioning. Creating an oven on the ground is fun though, but like you don't see that many Johnny Storms anymore. The drone will have a high health, moderate cooldown. That's what I mean. Either it's low health, low cooldown, moderate health, moderate cooldown, or no cooldown at all, and he just moves it around willy-nilly. With maybe like an internal cooldown of 3 seconds, like moving a shield does. But if you break the drone... Actually, that might make more sense too. If the drone has a health bar, and you can attack it, then it would work similar to a tank shield or like a rocket beacon. So you put the drone on someone, and as it starts breaking and they die, like, do you leave it there so it can heal them until they die? Or do you take the drone off so that it recovers health faster and has less cooldown, then you can move it to someone else? That's what I mean. There's a lot of ways that you could hypothesize and summarize how this would work. But hopefully, however they choose to go about it isn't bad. I hope it's good. What am I being tagged in? What in the world is that? I'll look at that later. 4 Lokis at the same moment is crazy sometimes. Voltron's gonna be doing something similar, even funnier. Maybe. Like I said, maybe. It'd be cool to see how he handles it. Now, I don't know about you guys, but we're coming up to the point now. We only have... How many more days? Where is it? How many more days? Three days. 3 days away, for me at least, I don't know about for you guys, 3 days away until Expedition 33 releases. Which means next Saturday we'll be beginning our expedition. We already know a little bit about it based on playing the invitational thing that we got to mess around with. But we stopped in the water area, didn't we? We stopped in the ocean place after finding the next companion. We had the third one who has all the different rapier stances, etc. She seemed kind of cool. I'm just hoping we don't get stuck for an eternity. Like I'm kind of dreading the idea of being stuck for an eternity, like in Baldur's Gate. But I know it's not that long, because the devs have come forward and said roughly how long it takes to play their game. Supposedly it's like 30 hours to do the main game and anywhere between like 50 to 60 if you're doing all the side stuff. Which is about on par for us doing like a big Souls playthrough or a big RPG. That weird butler? Yeah. I'm not sure how much more was left in that initial press release kind of version we were playing. There was a lot there. A lot more than I expected. More traditional RPG? I don't know. It's a turn-based, like, live, it's a... how do we word this? It's not an action time RPG, it's a turn-based dynamic RPG in a sense, where, like, your inputs matter and your reaction times matter, so it's got some action-y components. But I know what you mean. It's been... When was the last time we went full-on turn-based? Was it back in the Darkest Dungeon days? Since we've done, like, proper turn-based stuff? We've gone down a ton of action RPG rabbit holes, but not turn-based for a minute. Like the South Park game. Well, the best way that I always describe it, and the first time I was introduced to it, was Paper Mario. Where you actually have, like, input and agency over defending and attacking. Turn-based, but you can parry. Think Paper Mario. At least the original Paper Marios. So when you're attacking, every time you do an attack, there's like some form of QTE thing, and if you land it successfully, you do more damage, you land a crit, you do this, you do that. Maybe there's a status effect you want to inflict. When enemies are attacking you, if you time it, you can dodge the attacks outright, or you can like parry the attacks. If you parry the attack, you get like a follow-up attack that you can do, like a riposte. So it's more incentivized to do that, but it's harder to do. Whereas dodging is easier to do, but you don't get much out of it. The grid-based one? True, that does kind of count as a turn-based one. There's some turn-based rogues we've messed around with. You were introduced, yeah, so like what? Stick of Truth, Fractured but Whole. One of those two. Snow Day's not the same now. Have a good one, Jelly. You go crash and get some sleep. A lot more into it. Well, Expedition is kind of built like that. But I think a lot of people have gotten it mixed up with thinking that Expedition is some massive AAA title. It's not. It's actually an indie game. Who are making it? Sandfall Interactive. Is anyone else publishing this, or are they self-publishing? Kepler. Kepler Interactive is publishing. I don't know how big the studio is, but I'm thinking like Lies of P kind of size. Not minuscule, but also not very big. Super Mario Odyssey is the best one? RPG-wise? Don't think I played Odyssey. I played the first two. As far as the Paper Marios go, I played the first two Paper Marios. I had Super Paper Mario, and I didn't like it very much because they took away a lot of the actual RPG elements I liked from the first two. And then after that, I'm like, nah. You had like, what was it? The Sticker Star one and all these other ones. I didn't get into them. Origami King or something. I gave up after that. I'm like, nah, they're not really RPGs anymore. They're just kind of like fun adventure titles. You got a bit bored of Sea of Stars. I was heavily recommended Sea of Stars when it was coming out. I just didn't have like the time at the time to really get into it and take a look at it. But being like a spiritual successor in a sense to Chrono Trigger is pretty damn cool. The Mario RPG one? That's a good one. Mario RPG or the Mario and Luigi ones, like the Game Boy ones. They've had some decent RPG styled titles. The remake of Thousand Year Door is weird. I never really heard much or learned much about how the remake was gonna go. I just wasn't like... I don't follow a lot of Nintendo stuff anymore. Ethermancer? What's Ethermancer? Let's refresh my mind on what Ethermancer is. It sounds familiar. I've seen this. I've seen this. Right. This is the Pokemon type one, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know. I'll think about it. There's no release date yet. Maybe. I can see how it might lose some people. The storytelling is just okay. It's very risky. Like I said, what was it, yesterday or the day before, talking about AI Limit? A lot of smaller developers will make games that are incredibly niche as passion projects to suit the niche that they're making it for. So a lot of AAA developers try and cast a really wide net and catch as many people as possible. Think, you know, your Assassin's Creeds, Call of Duties, your FIFAs. Even like big FromSoft games are more niche than those kind of things, right? And like people think that FromSoft are like these massive you know, Game of the Year winning things, and it's like, yeah, but they're still pretty niche. Because not everyone vibes with it. Baldur's Gate, for example, phenomenal game. Very niche. Not everyone is into the whole turn-based D&D style storytelling RPG kind of thing, right? Like, when I think of like mainstream commercial gaming, the first thing that pops into my head is like FIFA and Madden and Forza and like the basic Nintendo suite, like playing Mario Kart or Mario Party with friends kind of thing. Like the casual gamer kind of audience. But a lot of indie studios don't really try and grab that market. A lot of indie studios are like, I have a really crazy idea, and they go with it. And they make the most niche, who the fuck ever considered this idea type of thing, and they throw it out there to the masses, right? And sometimes, like a Schedule 1 or a Balatro or a Power World kind of thing, it blows up and does really well, and other times it just stays a niche that like 100 dudes know about. With Sea of Stars, it's very niche because it's playing into a type of game that existed literal decades ago at this point, trying to follow after like Chrono Trigger. And so already your ideal market is going to be fishing after middle-aged folks who are reliving nostalgia, or trying to find younger folks who are into retro-style gaming, who have learned about, you know, Chrono Trigger or played it retroactively when they were, you know, old enough to understand it. It's difficult, you know, to try and like capture markets like that. I know, weren't the Suikoden games coming back at some point? We spoke about that a while ago. They were going to remaster them. And I was thinking at the time, yeah, the 1 and 2 HD remaster is out. Is it out? 6th of March. Yeah. They released these last month. And it's like, it's really cool that they did that, but damn, how many people are even like, remember that? You've been playing those? Yeah. Like, that's a deep cut right there. At least when you're releasing all of the OG Final Fantasy games, there's going to be people who want to pick them up for nostalgia, and some picking them up because they want to try out what they were like. But I couldn't name more than like 5 people I've ever met in my life who even know what that franchise is. Or the Ys franchise. Some of you might know it as just being like YS. The Ys franchise. There's some really like obscure RPGs out there that like a couple of dudes played. One is much shorter than I remembered. Yeah, well, they would be, dude. When you're a kid and you play through these games, they feel massive. When I was a kid, when I was like 8 years old, or however old I was, 8, 9 years old, and Ocarina of Time for the 64 was out, to me, that seemed impossible to beat. Like, it's so long. It's such a big game. There's so much. Oh my, you'll never beat it. You'll never beat it. I'll be an old man when I'm playing this still. I'll never beat it. And then my fragile little mind learned that on the PlayStation, you've got RPGs that have multiple discs. What do you mean Final Fantasy has more than one disc? How does that even work? How do you... What? My poor little mind was blown. And yes, Dotsy, I see you talking about your niche like Outward. I took a look at some Outward stuff recently for nostalgia's sake, just watching some playthroughs, some weapon stuff. Still fun. I regret never doing an axe build. I feel like axe would be kind of fun to use. Last thing I did was I made a hammer wielder. And I did a little bit of hammer stuff. I didn't like it as much as I thought I would. It was okay. Like, running around, and half the time you just run around and do right-click and you shove dudes. Because swinging is so heavily committal, it's like, I don't want to just run around and shove dudes. I want to smash with my hammer. One of the discs was scratched, and switching to the bad one was always exciting. No, don't. I remember switching to the bad one. I had that on my PC, actually. This might be something that no one knows about, but I had a PC game. It was the Muppet Treasure Island PC game. And that was the first instance in my life of a game needing more than one disc. And I thought that's just what PC gaming was. And admittedly, there's a lot of PC games like that. But it did that thing where you'd play through up to a certain point in the game, and then it said, you know, take out this disc and insert this disc. And it would play, like, music from the movie and stuff, and I had to, like, have all the discs ready And it's like, oh, I gotta take out disc 2 and put in disc 3 so I can get to the island and talk to Long John Silver. Yeah, it was a multi-disc thing. I need to see if I can find, like, hang on, can I find an image of it? Damn, here it is. You might appreciate this a bit more, Polaria. It's one of those, like, point-and-click things where you have a screen, like, it was always, like, screens. Like, you come into the kitchen and it's like, you've got things to do. Like, the parrot always tells you what you gotta do, and it's like, in this instance, I remember this. It's a crossbow, and it's loaded with different food, because you're launching attacks at someone, and you're shooting, like, pies at them. And so what you'd have to do is, like, based on the order number and what's shown on screen, you grab a certain thing, you load it up, you pull back on the rail here. When it's locked in place, you press the little button there, and it goes, and it launches it out. Bit like the Freddy Fish or Pajama Sam ones, except it wasn't all pixelated and shit. The way that they did it was, by the looks of it, they had, like, green screen stuff, and they had the actual Muppets in the game as they were, so it wasn't, like, gamey. It was like, there's a word for it, I forget the word. It was like a video thing, whatever. And so, like, no kidding, actual Tim Curry is just in the game as Long John Silver, and he rocks up and talks to you and stuff, and it's funny. This was a great game as a kid. This is how I learned the difference between starboard and port side, because there's a section where you have to steer the boat to get to the island, and Kermit is telling you, we need to go a little bit more to the port side. And then you turn to the port side, and then after that's like, we need to go FMV, thank you. We need to go a little bit more to the starboard side. And this stupid parrot was like your handheld thing throughout the entire game, where he's like, what do you need to know? What are we gonna do? This was the home screen, where you got to, like, there's your quit button, you pull the switch, you go in through the door and play Muppet Treasure. What a cool game. Yeah, there you go. Activision presents. I didn't know this was an Damn. My childhood Muppet Treasure Island game is an Activision production? Back in the day when it was good. Where's Miss Piggy? Didn't she wear, like, a massive fuzzy outfit in this game? Ah, the room that's full of gold. Just oodles and oodles of gold. You won't notice it, but I notice it immediately because my little brain remembers, but this particular seashell is a different color to all the other ones because when you press it, it does a thing. Fun times, man. Fun times. This movie, by the way, just Muppet Treasure Island in general, has held up so well. It's such a fun goddamn movie. The songs in this are timeless. They're so good. Especially the intro song. If you've never heard it, just look up Muppet Treasure Island's intro. That shit, that's like some Pirates of the Caribbean type of stuff right there. It's so damn good. I'm going to listen to it again after stream. If I listen to it now, I'm going to get copyright, but I'm going to listen to it after stream. Let me type it in so I don't forget. Muppet Treasure Island. Shiver My Timbers. The song is just called Shiver My Timbers. That's him. This one right here. God, that's such a good opening sequence. Dropping all the treasure down. Yeah. Yeah, love that shit. Is what we called them back in the day. I had a Sega CD and loved the FMV ones. They had a lot of that stuff. Like, I think more famously, what was it? Is it Red Alert or Command & Conquer? I always get it mixed up. Command & Conquer. It's Command & Conquer. Back in the day when you had, like, the real good shit, like Tim Curry's famous space thing is damn, 16 years ago this was added? Hold on. If I'm not allowed to watch this, I don't care. We're taking a look at this because it's funny. So, the original Tim Curry in Command & Conquer. Yeah, Red Alert, Red Alert, Red Alert. Red Alert was so fucking fun. I always wanted to build Tesla coils, dude. And I sucked at the game, and I never really got there very much, but I tried. I tried my best. Or mammoth tanks.
Commander, you've rained on my glorious parade. For this, I'm sending everything I've got at you. But I won't let you have the satisfaction of catching me. I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Isn't that the guy? Of course it's the guy. It's Tim Curry. He was in Muppet Treasure Island as well. That was the one from 16 years ago. Is this the cleaned up one?
I'm escaping to the
thank
one
you.
place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Look at his face. Look at his face. Right here, he's starting to crack. You can see the smile. He's like, this is the best line I've ever delivered and ever will deliver, and I'm gonna nail it. He's still doing it.
Space!
Oh, he's so good. It was in the Muppet Treasure Island movie. He's Long John Silver. He's like the antagonist of the movie. Spoilers for anyone who doesn't know Treasure Island, you know, super popular, like, old as hell story from literally hundreds of years. He did it so well. The best way to describe him in that movie, it's like the best description ever that I've ever heard for Tim Curry. Whenever any other human being engages with the Muppets, it always comes across as a human being trying to engage with Muppets. However, Tim Curry in Muppet Treasure Island, Tim Curry is such a character that for the first time people are watching it and going, right, so this is the Muppets trying to interact with Tim Curry. Like, he doesn't see them as puppets, he is 100% seriously selling this, and the Muppets are more confused at how outlandish this man is. It'd be like Robin Williams doing a Muppet movie. It's like, damn, and we thought we were puppets. We thought we were comedy gold. We thought we were cartoon characters. God damn. This guy doesn't even live in the 3D world. He's basically made of cartoon paper. Treasure Planet. Don't remind me about Treasure Planet. Treasure Planet was really good. I hate that we've lost that era. Back in the day where we had, like, Treasure Planet, Atlantis, Tarzan. That weird, like, late 90s, early 2000s period where, like, Disney was experimenting with a little bit of 3D here and there, but also cel-shaded artwork. Some of those movies were just so fucking nice, man. They were so watching, to this day, if you look up and you watch Tarzan vine surfing through the trees, that shit still looks clean. Damn, it's a good looking movie. Damn. I'm reminded I'm old. Exactly. Atlantis taught me so much. Atlantis was great. Treasure Planet was a phenomenally pretty looking movie. Phenomenally pretty. I've been summoned. Why? Probably because we were talking about Tim Curry. Titan 8. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You went to see Titan in the cinemas? Wait, you went and saw this? Brother, I'm gonna be honest with you. I vaguely remember watching this as a child. I don't know what I watched. Oh, this was Don Bluth? Oh, no wonder. It was Don Bluth trying his best. I saw this. I watched this. I had no idea what I was watching. As a child, like, I was 9 years old when this movie came out. I don't know what the fuck I was watching. Like, to this day, I remember nothing about this movie. Look at this guy. Who is this guy? Who is this purple-haired Ramona from Scott Pilgrim looking lady? Who is this? What is this movie about? Fuck is that? Ew. Ew, what the? Is that legs? What is that? Ew. Ew. Wait, are those legs? Is he squatting? Is he doing the Russian squat? Gross, man. I remember, wait a minute. Why don't I remember this? Why don't I remember this? This movie did not do very well, if I remember correctly. That's why you were saying it was empty cinema. This movie damn near bankrupt, if not did bankrupt Don Bluth Studios. This was their big Hail Mary. It had to succeed or else. Your Earth became Bob? What the hell is Bob? The aliens in Titan were so good. It all has that Atlantis feel about it. Atlantis was Disney, right? Maybe not. Hang on. What's the... Who made Atlantis? There was an animated series for it, right? Yeah, it's Disney. Yeah, I was gonna say Atlantis is Disney. That it has to be Disney because I remember they had crossover stuff in the TV series where like Milo from the Atlantis thing was like meeting up and talking to other characters from other Disney stuff. I remember now. It was killed, made because it was contractually obligated. Really. Old Earth got popped, all gone. It was a moon that had all the stuff to make New Earth, and the protagonist named it Bob. Fair enough. Most of the same studio that did the animated 97 Hobbit movie went on to become Ghibli. Yep. You'd be amazed how many names and talents and ex-studios kind of filter out to become a lot of other things. Like they go all over the place, man. You don't just lose talent like that. So a lot of the original Disney animators later went on to make their own studios and do amazing work in their own right. Like Don Bluth, who did The Land Before Time, All Looks Go to Heaven, Titan AE, he was one of the Disney guys, like one of the original Disney guys. And so when he went off to make his own animation studio and he made all these like phenomenal things, you know, American Tail, Secret of NIMH, all that kind of stuff, he was one of Disney's like dudes. Talent like that doesn't disappear. Same with like Japanese animation. So the Ghibli guys are all like veteran dudes. Some stayed, some left. The big one that I always mention to people is that Studio Trigger, who did the Cyberpunk anime, the Cyberpunk 2077 one, Kill la Kill, Gurren Lagann, what was that movie they made? Premiere, Little Witch Academia, I can't remember the rest. They made a bunch of stuff by now. But those guys are ex Gainax dudes. Yeah, the Gainax bloodline. Delicious in Dungeon, thank you. I was trying my best to remember the most recent thing they were working on. I'm like, I saw a thing. What was I looking at? That's what it was. The guys who originally worked in Gainax, and they made Evangelion. They were like famous for Evangelion days. So all that blood still kind of trickles down a little bit. For the life of me, I can't think of the name of the animators, but there's a lot of talent that came out of Studio Madhouse that later went on to do a lot of stuff. And I remember that mostly because Madhouse were doing stuff back in the 90s, and they've since like just exploded and done all sorts of stuff. Like animators have left Madhouse, they've gone into Madhouse. Like those guys pump out a lot of good animators. I think Madhouse did Frieren, didn't it? What studio animated Frieren? Yeah, it's Madhouse. Classic. Those guys are nuts. Probably why they named that. Bones and Madhouse. Bones does really well. Everyone's like favorite ones in general are like Bones, Madhouse, Ufotable. It's right there at the tip of my tongue. David works pretty well when they want to. Wit does pretty well. Mappa, everyone likes Mappa because of the stuff that they've done. Mappa is hit or miss sometimes. They all got really mad when Mappa did, what was it, season 3 or 4 of Attack on Titan, and they're all like, damn, dude, why is it so crappy? And it's like, well, probably because they're also working on Hero Academia. Clover work. Damn, that's a deep cut. Where are all the mecha guys talking about Studio Sunrise? I currently don't remember. Where did you get the animated castle background? Fiverr. I think, was it you I mentioned this to? I tried to find this info for, I'm assuming it was you or someone else a while ago, but you asked about it, or someone asked about it, and I tried my damnedest, because I have a folder, or had a folder in my bookmarks of the Fiverr artists that I used, and I don't have it anymore. Where's my fucking folder? The problem was I don't know if the guy that I used still does the same. I think he does, but where the fuck is it? Okay, surely if I just go to the Fiverr website and log in, it'll show who did, like, the work for me, right? But I got it done on Fiverr. Fairly cheap. It wasn't like, well, when I say fairly cheap, I don't mean like 20 bucks cheap. It was like 120, 130, something like that. At the time, considering how much animated backgrounds were costing, because it's not that animated. It's very simple. The most animated thing are the fire pillars. But the actual like assets and everything being put together. I even I corrected it actually because I wanted a purple color, and the color that it originally got sent to me as was not purple enough, and it would have cost me extra to get it recorrected. And I'm like, nah, I can just put that in an editing software and just change the hue. It's easy. Holy shit, they've changed all of this since I last used it. I can't find anything in here, man. Wait. Ah, here we go. I've got messages from years ago. Hold on. Aha! I found it. I have found the seller. I found the seller that I got it through. Oh dear. I don't know if they're still... Can I access these guys? Can I... Hang on. How do I... Not life or death. I would say try and find others anyway, because this was 4 years ago that I got this done. And it doesn't look like... Their page is here, but it doesn't look like they're active anymore. Like, they don't have a catalog or a you know, a reel to see their work. I don't think they're active anymore. I'm sure you could find better now anyway. Like 4 years ago when I got this done, it was budget back then. By now you could find like heaps better stuff. All things considered, I should be updating my background and like adding to it or changing it. I just haven't gotten around to it because it's not super necessary. You guys see this background a little bit during the streams, but if I stream for like 9 hours, you might see this for like 1 hour. Dororo? I just scrolled up and saw Dororo mentioned. It was very good. Very good series. That was that a Tezuka one? Who? Yeah, it was Tezuka. The godfather of anime and manga. Osamu Tezuka. You can tell because it looks like Astro Boy. At least the original does. Bread's baking and life's getting rolling. Damn right. Now, let me take a quick peek here. What am I looking at? What have we got? Huh? Ah. Cool. I've got an email here. The team at PlayStack, the guys who are making Voidbreaker, the FPS destruction game, they're asking permission to use a clip from my video for their social channel. That's nice. What's the clip? Do I say anything dumb? Ah.
Oh, shit! Not on me!
Yeah. They wanna use the clip of like all of the ape shit stuff happening. They've timestamped it from here. It's working kinda good, dude. It's working kinda good.
Oh shit! Not on me! Oh, fuck! Oh, shit. Damn! Holy crap! Get me out! Get me out!
The game picked up something severe. You missed this? Polari, go watch it. Your Voidbreaker. Here, that one. This one came out 9 days ago. It's an FPS rogue. Very good. The destruction simulation. Everything in the game is destroyable for the most part. So all the walls, the buildings, everything breaks. You fight enemies, you're actually encouraged to hit them, so you've got like a grapple arm, so think Portal, or Gary's mod, think Half-Life. You effectively have a grav gun in addition to your regular gun, and you can pick up things in the environment and throw it at guys, like that right there. Grab it, throw it at him. Grenade, 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 shoot, run, grab.
Wow.
Grab it, throw it at him, stun him. They've all got a stagger meter, so you stun them and kill them.
There's so many explosions triggering all at the same time.
Get me in this building. Get me in this building. Can I pick? I can't pick that big one up, but I can pick this up.
Damn!
The flashbang, I'm not even kidding, dude. Like, when all these explosions, because it's got a little bit of Gunfire Reborn in it, or Noida. It's got a little bit of that. So my pistol right now is actually cluster shooting cluster bombs whenever I shoot. And it empties the entire mag at once. So I pull the trigger once, and it goes... brr, and all... Look at that fucking solar flare right there, dude.
Damn!
I throw a grenade in there, too. And then you pick up shit, and you toss it at guys. It's great. This was really fun. I've still got to go back in and do another video for it, but I've been sidetracked by other easier things to do. I'm going to be really rusty when I come back and try and play the assault rifle. This is only a playtest demo. It might even be down right now. Maybe I've missed my chance to go back and do a follow-up. But it's currently being worked on by, it's like, what, a very small team, if not solo dev? No, it is a solo dev, I think. Yeah. One guy's working on that one. The fans of my PC were mad. I don't doubt it, dude. I was surprised that my PC didn't explode and kill me. I'm curious just how wild it gets when you get all the different combinations, because when he was showing it off on the III Invitational thing and he was doing like the deep dive after the actual main event, he was showing a lot of like funny combinations, like you mix things together and you end up with a gun that shoots like a shotgun spread of bullets, but there's lightning that connects all of the bullets. You're actually shooting a big lightning net that goes through dudes and kills them and stuff. It's this weird crap that you can do. It's a very, very cool idea. Portal Metrics plotline, Dead Space telekinesis, and Sonic rail grinding. Yeah, kinda. And like tear down destruction elements. Downloaded it, never played it. Let me see if I can. Voidbreaker playtest. It still says it's okay for me now. Normally they take it away and they say you can't hit play, but I can still hit play. I think the playtest was... Oh, you've got a couple of days left. The playtest runs from April 10 to April 24, so when Obscura... When Expedition 33 comes out, the playtest goes down. So you've got, for me, two and a half days. So like 2.5 days. Or 3 days. It depends when they, like, what time they want to take it down. You've got a little bit of time left. A little bit of time left. Which means I've got a little bit of time left. I have to try and get onto that. If your PC has issues with it, turn everything down. Like hella down. I'll have to send an email back and let them know that they can use it. I actually need to send an email back and say, hey, do you want me to send you the raw file so that you can use the clip without having YouTube's condensation on the video, the compression, sorry. Compression fucking it up. I'll give you the higher quality of the clip. Now, I was originally, before I got sidetracked by that, coming to take a look at our raid targets. We did some Calpy raiding, we did some Thad raiding. It looks like it's Raga's time to get raided. What's Raga doing right now?
Alright, well we got a Gushin now.
Ah, he's back on the Pokemon Mario mod thing. I actually saw some other YouTubers in my recommended feed and stuff, some guys that I watch. I watch, some of you might know him. I know Ophius might know Coney, mostly of Smash Brothers fame. He's a Smash Brothers commentator and he makes a lot of other videos about stuff. Coney recently got into playing this. And I'm like, damn, dude, I saw Raga playing this before Coney. A Gushin? What the fuck is a Gushin from? Looks like he's got a fire-breathing Yoshi on his team, though. Show the squad. Look, it's Mario. I love that this game is made during the, like, Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald era engine. Like, it's using that model, like Gen 3. Gen 3 is such a good base, dude. Gen 3 is the best. I love Gen 3. Best gen. The places are all worlds, who's in like World 3-1, all the toads and stuff. This is such a high effort mod, dude. Everything made into a Mario, like, thing, like all the Delfino dudes. Damn. It's a Cataquack! It's a Cataquack from Mario Sunshine when they go wah wah. Run away! Don't fight the Cataquack. It's a Warpipe. Ow, ow, ow. Away he goes. That one's got a boulder on it. Wait. Is he about to go to a new world? World 4? Just a minute, he's about to go to World 4! No! Kamek! Lord Bowser has tasked me with something. Dude, I'm getting into the story. Wait. I'm getting into the story. What's Kamek and... It's like a Super Mario RPG type thing. That's so good. Kamek and Bowser and stuff. It's kind of nice. If you don't check clips, I will. Let's check clips. Hey! I'm checking clips. I'm checking clips. It's gonna be me dying though, isn't it? It's me playing Luna Snow? What did I do here? My pillar broke. I'm more upset. Frozen and tackled? Jesus, dude! I too hugged a nuke. It's funny, there were so many good moments, dude. What, the 2 or 3 times that Emma put a shield up and blocked Scarlet Witch from doing her ult, that was good. The couple of times that Emma just flat out yoinked a dude in the middle of doing an ult. And the fact that I played Lunar Snow once today and landed like 3 really good snowballs that fucked up ults and pushes, it was really good. My pillar broke. I'm more upset. That's kind of wild though. Like, that's Simp, right? Simp just leaping for that shit. Like, I'm already committed to throwing it. He's looking straight up. Look at this in slow motion. This was really tight. Like, even if I missed, he didn't miss. So there was like, there was safety here. Damn right, frozen and tackled. Eat shit. Actually, I did it in the... Yeah, it was the same match, because in the... I froze... Did I freeze her more than once? I remember there was, like, another map. I froze her and I said, eat my ass. I was very happy about it. Ranked in the US is having this huge strategist boycott. It's hilarious. Why? Wait, they're boycotting? Why? Strategist boycott. What? This can't be like a real thing, right? I'm not seeing anything about it by looking it up, but I don't know. Tired of DPS saying healer is the easiest role and shitting on them every time they lose? Oh, so like the same stuff that healers have had to endure and cope with ever since the Holy Trinity was ever invented, right? Grow a sack. I'm sorry, but just grow a sack. We've been dealing with that for like decades. Ever since pen and paper came together and you could decide, I'm gonna be the cleric, you've been dealing with that. Did the tank go in and make a mistake? Oh no. Must be the healer's fault. Did the DPS get killed? Must be the healer's fault. Play healer then, motherfucker. Play it. You don't like it? Play it. And if the healers don't like it, you know, the problem is, what a mistake. You don't... We talked about this in that healer video I did. You don't pick a fight with the... Like, don't bite the hand that feeds. And you certainly don't pick a fight with the guy keeping you alive. Remember I said today, I was literally saying today, when we were going through that Emma hell, and I could not get a good game to save my life, I was saying I need to just go back to playing healer for a bit, just so I have control. I need volition over the game. I need power. That way, if someone bothers me and I don't like them, I can just stop healing them. A TikTok and a Reddit movement to not play any healers in ranked. I can't imagine that's actually, like, gotten any traction. Maybe, like, what, a couple hundred dudes are gonna do it? It's fucking sad, though. Which isn't... Wait, that's really stupid, though, because the developers can't do anything about that. It's got nothing to do with game balance or the game itself. You're just mad that people online are saying mean things that you don't like. Don't play a fucking team game. Don't play a competitive game with other people. You get the same shit in League. You get the same shit in fucking Smash Bros. You get the same shit in Fortnite. What are you fucking talking about? Oh no, the other guy was mean to me because he says that I suck. But then I say that he sucks. Is this the first time that someone said that you're bad? Like, it happens all the time, dude. You're playing ranked. People's egos are gonna be, like, on crack, dude. You're playing ranked. I'm sorry, but that's just soft behavior. I understand if you're mad about particular things happening. Like, if someone on your team is deliberately throwing and you don't want to assist them in winning, and you decide, right, if this guy on my team is throwing, then he doesn't get a win, we're all gonna throw, and we're gonna report this guy. I can understand that, because sometimes some guy's just like, I'm not playing. I don't like you, I'm not playing. And you'll just sit there and AFK. And so it's like a 5v6, and there's still a chance that you can win 5v6. And then it feels bad, because if we win, so does he. And so out of spite, you go, nah, fine, we're all taking a dive, and we're all gonna report him at the same time. I can understand that to a degree, but that's a one-off thing. That's not boycotting because people in the game say that it's easy and I'm bad. Team performance to individual, so healers were like, "Aight, fuck you." That's so silly. That's I'm sorry, but that just makes me... That's the same as WoW all over again. When they went from WoW's competitive arena teams being an actual team you had to make into being individual MMR. So then you could have a high-level guy just carry you because it would equal out and meet in the middle of the MMR. So if some guy's like 1300 rating and he gets a 2k gladiator to carry him, yeah, it's gonna work. That's so sad, man. I'm sorry, but that kind of a boycott is just soft. Like, if it's happening that consistently, where you're being told off every single game to the point where you need to boycott, maybe they're right. And I know that's the mean thing to say, but how are you consistently getting guys saying, "Damn, Luna! Come on! Come on, Luna! We got a heal out here, come on!" If that's happening every game, maybe it is you. I get it sometimes. I pick a character I'm not good at, or I have a bad game. People are like, "Damn, this Rocket sucks." Or, "Damn, this Hulk sucks." And I'm like, yeah, I don't play Hulk. I understand completely. But if that happened to every single game, I'd stop and go, "Damn, I kinda suck. This is a pattern now. Maybe it's me." But now, even if we look at it from another perspective and say, right, it's not them, they are just having that bad luck where they're constantly finding guys who are telling them that they suck. Don't play. You don't have to boycott and make a big stink about it, you just don't play the competitive game, because whether or not it's Marvel or League or any other competitive shooter or fucking Rocket League or some stupid shit like that, you're always gonna have people, whether on the enemy team or on your team, telling you that you suck. Like, I'm sorry, like, go play bloody Siege or Counter-Strike and shit. You're gonna get the same. Your issue is less to do with the game and more to do with like gamer culture when it comes to high level competitive gaming. You get the same thing in sports. Do you think teammates don't say that each other sucks when they do bad? That's what the whole reason a coach exists. Coaches are there to keep team unity and to keep guys from eating each other, to keep from jealousy taking over, to keep from bitterness taking over. A coach is there to kind of like muster the rabble and get them all to kind of work as a team. Because if you don't do that, they eat each other. The sentiment seems to be, when we lose, the healers get blamed, but when we win, the healers get nothing, so feel our pain. Who gives a fuck? You won. Why do you need a pat on the back? You won. Who cares? We don't all get pats on the back when we do well. We don't win a game and I stop and go, "Damn, Magneto? Good shit, Magneto. Damn. By the way, Susan Storm? Let's fuck. I mean, well done. Love it." I don't do that. I don't actually know anyone who does do that. Maybe in the middle of a game, if you do something hype, like, for example, Scarlet Witch is about to come in and pop an ult and you throw a snowball. Maybe your teammate goes, "Yo, Luna, sick snowball." Feet pics? But by the way, sick snowball. At best, you get that. Do you know what you get normally? You get a GG. Game's over. GG, leave, queue for the next. Game over, GG, leave, go to the next. It's so silly, man. No, I know you're not saying they're right. You're basically just telling me about what stupid shit story bullshit they're doing now. That's weak, man. As a protest, that's weak. No one's gonna care. All you're doing is like what you're actually doing. So wait. Are you telling me that they're choosing to not pick healers? So it's not that they're not playing the game anymore. They're playing the game. And are they saying they're gonna heal, but they don't? Or are they just all choosing DPS and so no one heals? Because then you just, like, someone's gonna pick healer at that point. If you're in ranked and no one picks healer, someone's gonna do it. It's not like quick play where they all just go, "Fuck it, someone's gonna break first." Like, someone will pick heals. But if they're going in there to effectively sabotage, which is what I think you're saying, where either they're implying they're gonna heal, or they pick a healer and then they swap to DPS once the match starts, something like that, well, just report them. That's throwing. They're actually throwing and fucking their own account. The usual ranked healers are refusing to play healers locking into DPS. So, like you were saying about the Feel My Pain thing, they're trying to instigate DPS players into playing healer. Right. I mean, good luck with that. Do you think some guy who spent like 400 hours learning how to play Spider-Man is just going to suddenly pick up fucking Adam for no reason? No, he's still going to play Spider-Man. Then blaming them when they lose? Right, so they think they're funny. It's not fun. They're not going to get a laugh, dude. That's not funny. That's just stupid. I'm so funny. Oh, did we lose? Oh, you suck. Nah, it's not going to work that way, man. I don't know, man. Weird behavior. That's not going to go anywhere. That'll fall apart in no time. There's a lot of those weird little, like, protesty movements or boycotts that just don't seem to do anything. I don't know. Like when they tried to boycott Hogwarts Legacy those years ago, and they made the website that named and shamed any streamer or YouTuber who played the game. Meanwhile, the game sold incredibly well. It's one of Warner Brothers' best performing games that they've released in several years, outperforming some of their big hitters like fucking Mortal Kombat, etc. And it worked off really well for them, and it's like, yeah, good job. You really did a lot with that. You actually encouraged more people to play the game. Thank you. Not change their minds on the internet. Getting upset and trying to fix stuff by chatting and arguing is just going to end up feeding the trolls. Do your part. Pretty much. Pretty much. You know what would make more sense? Is if the people who regularly played healer, and I'm talking about content creator people, what you do is you need to change the sentiment that people think about this. And it's been that way for years, so it's not likely. But maybe you could affect a small pool within the community that you're working within, so within Marvel Rivals. If you're one of the better healer players out there, discuss it, talk about it, give an example of it. Just say, look, if you lose a game and this guy says you suck, guess what? If it wasn't you, it's someone else. If there are no healers on the team, he's gonna say, why did no one pick healer? You know? If the entire game, everyone sucked ass, and the tank was doing the best job that he could, and then at the very, very end, the tank does one bad ult, like Strange throws a bad ult, they're gonna blame him. They're gonna go, well done, Strange. Way to throw the game, dude. You suck ass. Meanwhile, Strange is SVP on the team and did everything right all the way up to that final moment. We're not going to blame the Spider-Man who's gone 5 and 10, or the Rocket who never pressed left click once. No, we'll blame him because that one moment is visual, contextual, and easy to blame. You just tell people, yeah, of course it's easy to pick a dude and blame him. Especially healers, because like most people are running around dying and healers can't juggle 10 plates at once, and especially if they're getting dived on. It's just the way that it is, man. If they say you suck, just like don't listen to them, just block them, move on. Don't play healer. Why are you playing healer if you're not happy with it? Just don't play it. Don't have to make a big boycott and protest about it, like damn. Now everyone just knows that not only are you gonna not play healer, but you're gonna be a bitch about it. Just don't do it. You chose to pick the hard job knowing that it's gonna be a thankless job. I'm playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm learning Emma Frost. She's fun. Which is funny because whenever I picked healer tonight, we had much more success and performed better. It's just... I don't know. People are kind of silly. We got to get around to Monster Hunter again at some point, but there's too much coming out now. Expedition coming out. I was reminded that Stellar Blade is coming out in June this year. We got to try some Stellar Blade at some point. Remnant 1 and 2. We got a lot, dude. We got a lot. I got a raid. I've been sitting here talking to you guys for a while. I was gonna go much earlier, but we talked about a lot. We kind of just, like, yapped, as it were. Ragazora is currently playing his funny Mario Pokemon mod. Where is he? He's in his bags.
Boy.
What happened? What happened? What did you do? Yoshi's whistle? Is that your bike? Do you ride Yoshi?
The fate of this chatter is
Ride the Yoshi.
safe.
Oh, okay.
Ride the Yoshi. Ride the Yoshi! Ah! Fuck! What did he catch? What did he catch? What did he catch? What did he catch? A Skeeter from Mario 64!
Thanks, Butters. Hope you had a good time.
From Wet and Dry Land. Amazing. Chat, go and enjoy Ragazora playing some funny Mario Pokemon game. It looks like a great time. I don't ironically like this. I'd probably get it one day and play it myself. Not already out. In PC, it comes out in June. Mentality problem, I know a guy who mindlessly blames everyone else but him. It's a mentality thing. It's just ego and all that kind of shit. I can freely say that I'm having a bad time and I'm doing bad and all that kind of stuff, but I'm not going to go out of my way to name and shame and blame everyone in chat and like go ultra toxic. There's a whole difference to it. Anyway, 10 seconds left. I will see you guys next Saturday for Expedition 33, alright? Go hang out with Raga, be awesome, etc. Happy Easter, bye, have a good one.
The Easter thing. That is a good point. That is a good point. Oh, Beals, hello. Oh, hey, Orpheus, how you going? Welcome on in, Raiders. How we going? How was Marvel Rivals? Let me give you a shout.